Hey everyone, welcome in to a day. We're doing more coaching today, Pog. Well, if I have any willing subjects, that is. Hi Hort, hi Casey, hey Watcher, hi Rekix, hi Busiest Bees, hey Woo, hey Electric, hi Guys, hi Brathamos, hi Apt, hi Chorus, hi Racer, nice fit, thank you, hi Sparky, hi Ariana. You look so pretty today. Oh, thank you. What kind of coaching are you offering? Yeah, sure. So I'm offering any role, but if you're Masters Plus, I would prefer if you're support because I probably won't be able to help you very much. And then it's gonna be either one VOD review or one live coaching game. And that's what I did yesterday. It was a lot of fun, and I think I've improved because yesterday was kind of my first attempt at coaching content. So yeah, I'm getting better with each each session, improving. It was a lot of fun. It was fun. I think I was able to help a bit. I do think my concepts are all over the place, though. Yeah, today I'm gonna ask people what they want to focus on. Hi, cheers. I look 1980s reprise today. Is that good or bad? Can I coach you to gold 3? Probably not, because you don't play the game. I could try. Hey Ariana, thank you for the 35 streak. Hello guys. Right now the queue is empty, I believe. So if I have any tier 3s in the chat that would like to get their coaching session, you could type !join to get in the queue. I do want to give a chance to people that haven't gone, but if there's no one else, I'll just give a second session. If no one else wants one. But I do want to give a chance to all my tier 3s to get a session if they would like. Hi underscore, thank you. But yeah, it was a good time yesterday. I do think, I don't know, I'm kind of all over the place. I need to focus down on a couple concepts, but you know what? I will get it down today. It is all good. I know there's some people that wanted coaching sessions, but no, I'm gonna ping my tier 3 subs. We doing more coaching. I'm gonna get your session if you haven't. I do understand that not everyone wants their gameplay displayed on stream, though. Even though I'm used to it, I stream all my games. Not everyone likes that. If one has a replay, should they download it and send it somehow? I can find it in the client. The only thing is the replay has to be on this patch. Otherwise, I cannot download it. But if you already have the replay file, I might, and you might be able to send the file to me. You played some games this morning? Oh yeah, I could absolutely VOD review them for you. In fact, and it would be optional. For a VOD review, it would be optional whether you want to call or not. You'll learn more on a call, but like I can't just do a standard like all stream. Just talk to the stream VOD review too. Very wholesomely pretty, so I'm trying to say, oh, thank you, Jace. Appreciate that. But yeah. Yeah, Terrence, if you'd like a session, just !join. We could definitely do that. If you'd like to go on voice, you can join any channel in my Discord and I'll drag you. Otherwise, you can just send me your IGN and I can download the replay you want me to review. Let me move my OBS here. Discord over here. Hi, Ray. Yeah, you can do !leave, don't worry. !leave is a thing. You're fine. Oh, I see you in the voice chat. Let me drag you to the super secret room. Hey, Muffins. Hey, Artigus. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I'm excited to coach some more. And we got our first client. Woohoo! Hello. Hi. Let me turn your volume up. How are you doing today? I'm good. Do you guys... Oh, Sakasi, thanks so much for 73 months. Welcome back in. I appreciate it. Hi, Shiner. Okay, I have it at 200%. I hope that is loud enough. Can you talk? I just want to hear how loud it's gonna be. Yeah. All right, chat. Is that volume okay? Can you guys hear him? Tell me, what's your favorite food? Okay, I love pasta. Nice. Okay, you guys can hear him? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. Volume is really hard to do on stream. All right, what is your IGN so I can download your replay? It's pronounced Taranka this whole time? Oh my god. Oh! I thought it was like a fancy thing, like bougie, you know? Like, oh, Taranka. Okay, got it. I can hear him, but it seems like you need to get closer to the mic. Would you be able to talk closer to your mic? Yeah, it's okay. We can work with it. Okay. Which replay would you like me to review? I see. Alright, sounds good. Let me download this. You're gonna be my first VOD review. I'm excited. Everybody else got live coaching yesterday. Alright, you're gonna have to bear with me though, because that means I'm gonna be a noob at VOD reviews. So in this case, I'll probably share my screen. Yeah, so it's in real time, I'll share my screen with you. That way, it'll be in real time for you while you're on call, and then I'll stream it to chat as well. After getting challenged by acting like she is playing in her beer for a random simp is playing, she's now a coach. Kebab, I'd love to argue with you, but I have someone to coach right now. We can argue another time with your rage bait. No, it's tough to play live. Oh, yeah. I would have felt the same before I was a streamer and got used to hundreds of people watching every misplay I made. Or every misplay my boyfriend made. Okay, let me screen share with you. Okay, can you guys see this? Okay. Can you see? I have not done a... Kebab, this is my first ever VOD review, and you're gonna be in here judging me. Can you save it for another time, man? I'm nervous already. Alright. And you are the Senna, so let's just watch from your paw. Alright, so right off the bat, we can see the matchups. Being Senna versus Ezreal Maokai. Oh, he has Ignite and Ghost. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna watch, and then I'll make comments as I go, I think. Walk to the bush. Oh. So generally you want to ward the middle bush level one, just as a standard gameplay. They weren't in it this time. But that's just the standard level 1 play. Alright, I like the bush controller here. It is very scary to walk up though, because if Maokai and Ezreal were in that second bush, you could have gotten punished and chunked very hard. So just something to keep in mind. Oh, you know what, before we start, are there any concepts or anything in particular you want to work on? Yeah, but it's good to get an idea of what you want. Alright, we can help you out with that. Let us take a look at this game. I'm probably not going to comment on lane micro too much. Laning is just something that takes experience. But playing near the bushes is good. Oh, take off map cover. So sorry. I added it yesterday. Oh my god, there's no way we can have a map cover for this. Alright, you guys have lane prio here. Very good. Yeah, I will say you generally want to be the one playing down and in the bushes while your AD carries the one out here and farming. So in general, while your Vayne is up here farming, you just want to be playing around the bushes down here. Just as a general rule of thumb for lane. Can you see my mouse, by the way? Like when I'm like hovering stuff. Oh, that's the problem. Like maybe I could display. Hold on. Let me share. Would it be better if I shared my screen? Screen share. Wait. How do I share my screen? Oh, here. Entire screen. Can you see my mouse now? Okay, that's better, yeah. So as I was saying, in general, like, hold on. Why does it, how do I turn off the directed camera? Oh my god, manual camera. So yeah, like in general, you want to be the one playing it down by the bushes while your AD carries out here farming. Just the general lane positioning. You want to be down here playing in and out of the bushes rather than up here. Just because it gives you more pressure in lane. So like see, if you're down here in the bush, you can probably sneak an auto or two on the Maokai and then walk back in into safety. Does that make sense? Yeah, because your AD carry cannot really play vision as well as the support can, because they have to, you know, hop out to last hit and farm and all that. But you as the support can play around the bushes, which gives you a lot of pressure. But not a big deal, just a note. You're getting some good poke down. Kathy, thanks so much for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. I'm gonna just put it on you. So something you want to keep in mind is, did you see where their junglers started this game? I don't know if you guys saw. I have to trigger Fog of War. Fog of War for red. Right, so it's okay if you don't know where they started. You just want to keep in mind that generally junglers finish their first clear at around 2:45 to like 3 minutes is when they're going to be playing, probably by the scuttle or looking for a gank. So you always want to be careful of that. That's why it is in your interest to ward the Phaelite bush or the Tri bush if you're pushed up like you are now before 2:45. Wait, how do I see if trinkets are up? I'm sorry, I've never done a water view. Okay, let me speed this up. Yeah, so right after you get this wave in is generally when you would want to ward. Because right now we can't see where Jarvan is, right? We have no idea. And right now it's 2:47. It's a little bit late for a ward, but I mean, in low elo, a lot of people clear slow, so you might be fine. So instead of walking up and hitting the tower here, what you would want to do is grab a trinket ward, either in the Phaelite bush or the Tri bush. Because you want to be aware of the jungler finishing their full clear, and you don't know if they're top or bottom, so they could be looking to gank you. Yeah. Wait, what? No. I would recommend you want to get that ward in by 2:40. Either here or here is both fine. Since you're pretty far up, I would actually recommend Tri bush ward. But yeah, instead of walking and hitting the tower, I think like the moment this wave is shoved in, honestly, you don't even need to be here for the last 3 minutes. Actually, do you? No, because they're level 2 right now. It is safer to stay with 3 to care for the last 3 minions though, and then you want to instantly go get a ward because it's already a bit late to get one. Since you guys didn't get one earlier. Yeah. You guys are way too far up without a ward. That's okay, you burned some summoners, but those summoners could have been saved by getting that word, right? Now you know. No problem. Just remember that gank timer though, from around 2:45 to 3 minutes is a good gank window. Well, they usually don't finish. Actually, let's see. What time did he finish his full clear? You know what? That's a good question. Sorry, as my first water view, I like want this information. Because he finished his Krugs at 248, which is a pretty slow. I mean, it's not slow, but like, it's not super fast or anything. Oh, Diana's even slower. What the hell? Am I crazy? Am I just wrong at jungling? Anyway, yeah. I would say 240 is the latest you want to ward. They can always skip Krugs and gank you too, so something to keep in mind. Okay. Let's go back to where we were. So you guys, hold on. Let me see what happened after you guys burned sums. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to maneuvering with the replay. So thank you for being patient with me. Oh god. You can tell I haven't VOD reviewed enough, chat. Yeah, that Diana cleared very slow. If they clear faster, the gank window will be sooner. So you guys get your summoners burned, and you stay? Hold on. I'm gonna watch this through. I will say it's kind of scary to stay here, but it's not horrible. Let's see how this plays out. Because you guys use all 4 of your summoners on that gank. We play this on 2x, so we're not gonna be here all day. I mean, ideally you guys want to look for a reset timer. Since you're low in mana, you have no summoners. You guys definitely don't want to be fighting them down summoners. You guys don't want to be looking to trade with them. Because here's the problem with looking for trades like that. I think that was mostly your vein, but it's something good to cover. So, when you look at your conditions right now, they have 3 of their summoners up. You have all 4 down. You are low health, low mana. Maokai's full HP, although he is low mana. You do not want to be trading because that'll put you in risk. So you won't win the all-in if they do end up just flashing in on you. But also, you actually don't know where Jarvan is still. So if we go back on the Fog of War, I guess you didn't know for sure he was invading, but since your Diana is top lane, you know she's not going to be there to back you up. And you know, it's really important to pay attention to the position of your jungler. So she's not going to be there to bail you out. And actually, because of the fact she showed top, you would actually know that it's likely Jarvan's invading bot. That's more of a high-level thing, so I don't expect you to know that. But I'm just going to tell you for the sake of it, because yay, knowledge. But for jungler stays top lane like this, she's been there for like a minute after one single full clear. So you can assume if your jungler's topside, you just want to play safe because you're not going to have any backup. You have no summoners. There's no one that's going to bail you out from an all-in. So yeah, you just don't want to look to trade. Because imagine Jarvan is bot side again, and you guys just traded down your HP, that just makes it easier for him to dive you. Oh no. Okay, nice escape. Oh no! Okay, good try. Yeah, so what you guys should have done is reset earlier. You guys might have lost a wave or like half a wave off a reset, but it's worth it because you guys were just very low on resources. I would have personally reset after that gank that burned all 4 of our summoners. But you could have tried to shove a wave out and then go for a reset, but you guys stayed for like a minute too long. But that's okay. Me coming back to you, lane. You guys need to shove this into the turret or you'll get frozen on. So you need to be autoing these minions and helping her get it to the turret. It still hits the turret, luckily. You guys have a Phaelite War now, that is good. But you do have to keep in mind, you know Jarvan's pathing now, you know he's pathing down because he did it on his first clear. So you know he might gank off the second clear. Oh, that's fine. 1 for 1 is fine. Let's see where we go on the respawn timer. They're still fighting bot, so you're walking back bot. Yeah, walking back bot is correct here. Also, you could feel free to interrupt at any point if you have any questions or whatever. Like, I'm just going, but you could, like, you feel free if you have any questions, concerns, comments. Go ahead. This isn't just my TED Talk, I promise. Alright, this is fine. So I'll say whenever your wave is like this, you have a word here, the wave is in your side. This is a wave state that is very safe for your ADC, so whenever your wave looks like this, it is a potential chance to roam. Like here, there might not have been a good roam, but it's always good to look. Oh, and it looks like you're lucky. Dragon Word is good, Dragon Word is good. Yeah, but the best roam timers are ones where your AD carry won't lose anything for it. Right now, you guys do not have good vision coverage. I mean, you have this ward, but you don't know if they could gank from here, so I would not walk up to the tower here. Also, you know that your Dan is pathing up, so again, you're aware you don't have backup. It is a good thing to consider. In fact, when you load into the game, it's good to take note of where your jungler starts. So you saw she started bot at the start of the game. So what I want you to do in games from now on is look at where your jungler starts and make a mental note of it. And if they're starting bot, then you know they're not going to be there to back you up. So you should take that into consideration when you consider how far you walk up in the lane and how dangerous or safe you play. Sound good? Great. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. You know, I guess Maokai is actually a special case where, yeah, if he's constantly just tossing saplings into the bushes, it's probably fine to actually play out of the bushes. I didn't think about that. You want me to go back and look? Oh, let me see. Oh, because there's more damage in the bushes. So yeah, when he throws the sapling, you do need to walk out of the bush. But if there's no sapling, you're fine to play in the bushes. Yeah. I mean, technically you guys don't have to be split apart. There's different ways to play lane. That's just the general standard way for support to play a lane is around the bushes. Because see, like up here, you're not really much safer when you're walking forward here because you're tanking Ezreal Qs, which probably hurts even more. So if you don't want to play in the bushes, that's fine. I would just recommend positioning like here or here, just near them. Because a lot of the time, so the thing that's good about positioning in the bushes is a lot of the time, like if they're, say like Maokai is, I need like Rift Kit, I need like a drawing tool. But if Maokai was standing here and you're in the bushes, you can pop out, drop an auto, and then you can pop back in the bush before you can trade back. And because he can't see you, he can't do anything to you. Now this doesn't work as well with a champion like Maokai because he has the saplings, but think if any other champion is there. If there's like a, I don't know, like a Nami or something, they wouldn't be able to target you, like with the W. So that's just the general idea of why playing around the bushes is really strong. Okay, what time are we at? Oh my god. I'm so disorganized. Chad, anyone know what time we're at? I think we're on level 6. Yeah, okay, we'll go back here. Right. It's a 1 for 2, it's fine. I'm not gonna cover like 2v2 mechanics. I think you played that fine. Alright, so here when you're walking out of base, instead of just sprinting back bot lane, when you respawn, I want you to, especially while you're in the death chamber, you have a lot of time to think. You can look at the map. So right now while you're dead, I want you to be looking at the map, look at your jungler, your mid laner, bot wave, and thinking to myself, where can I be the most useful? So, a lot of supports will just auto path bot lane. But if you look at bot lane, you actually see the wave is pushing into you, which means Vayne will be pretty safe to farm under tower. Unless they send like 3 people to dive, but that's not very likely. You guys have good vision and you know that's not happening. So while you come out of base, you can consider making a roam to either help your mid or your jungler. As you notice, grubs are up right now. Oh my god, Dan is trolling. What? But yeah, it did look like your jungler is posturing to play top side. Your mid lane might have looked for a play. So instead of auto-pathing bot lane, I want you to just take a look at your lane states and think, hey, can I make an impact somewhere? Because if you walk back bot lane, what do you get done here? I mean, the wave is at the tower. Yeah, you guys are just going to farm for souls. Maybe you could make a play top or mid lane with your Morgana. So it's always something you want to consider. Even if you don't end up roaming to another lane and decide to go bot lane anyway, it's a very good habit to get into because there might be a good opportunity for a play, and you always want to be looking for that. It really depends. So if your AD carries like Giga feeding, then yes, because like they're not gonna carry anyway, right? But if your AD carry is doing fine and they're doing well and it's a bad wave state, then you probably want to accompany them bot lane and make sure they can farm safely. So your Vayne's doing fine. If the wave had been bad, I would recommend you go bot to make sure she can farm. But since the wave was in a safe spot for her, you had an opportunity to roam. Let me play this out more. Epic Pen's a normal VOD review tool. I've never used it. Right now, you guys have to be really careful because you don't know. You don't see J4, do you? No, so they just cleared your Phalite Orb, so you don't have information on where J4 is. So in this situation, you want to wait for your jungler to be closer before you walk up and fight. I know this is mostly on your Vayne that probably walked up, but still good information to know. You can like ping her back and be like, hey, wait for our jungler. Because she's still a little far right now, and you don't know if J4 is standing right here. Wait, because you don't have vision. Wait, you don't have vision here, right? Why is it... Am I tripping? Oh, did she pop a plant? Maybe I'm tripping. That makes it a little safer, but still a little scary, because you don't know where Jarvan is. So it looks like they're going for the all-in. Your Diana should be here, by the way. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, I would have played it more slow, because you want your Diana to be in range before you go for an all-in without knowing where Jarvan is. You don't want to be stuck in a 2v3 situation. Yeah. Keep in mind, when you have a gank, unless you see the enemy jungler somewhere else, there's no guarantee that it's a 3v2. The enemy could be there waiting to counter gank. So you don't want to play, even if your jungler's in your back pocket, you don't want to play too aggressively unless you're 100% sure it's not going to be a 3v3. Because if you try too hard to bait, you're going to get chunked too hard, and then you're going to lose the 3v3 because of it. You can only play a bait really like crazy and aggressively if you're 100% sure that the jungler isn't going to be there. So like if you see J4 somewhere else. Because don't forget, 3v2s aren't always 3v2s. It's always about counting who's on the map. Even the mid laner could be there if you don't see them. Where is their Maokai right now? Hold on. Because you're kind of just sitting here farming with the Vayne. So this York is pushed in here. Okay, it looks like Maokai's just playing the bushes. You guys don't really know that. So right now you don't see Maokai. I do think you would benefit from helping your mid laner a little more this game, because that Yorick is getting a little too much. So definitely every time you base, a rule of thumb for support is when you base, a lot of the time you could just walk mid, because it's going to take your AD carry a while to get back bot anyway. And if you're fast enough, you can just walk mid, drop a ward or two for your AD carry, or for your mid laner, maybe harass the enemy mid laner, just relieve some pressure from them, and then walk back bot lane, because your AD carry is only going to miss you for like 15 seconds. So something to keep in mind as support, instead of autopiloting bot. Yes, support is a very team-oriented role, so you always want to be watching your team and seeing how they're doing, because the support isn't just AD carry support, it's everyone's support. So you definitely want to make sure you're panning over to your lanes more and considering walking to your jungle, mid, or sometimes even your top off of base, because base timers are your best time to be looking for roams. And then you can walk back bot after. Sometimes there's nothing, but sometimes even just the pressure... Hold on, let me see, what was your last base timer? Sometimes just the pressure you relieve just from being there and throwing 2 auto attacks will help. So... it looks like you based here. Let me place at normal speed. So Vayne is at tower. Does she... Do you think they're gonna die for her? Do you think she needs you? No. Your Morgana is recalling? Okay, the wave actually is about to be even, so maybe she needs you. But your mid laner might need you more, because the state of mid laner right now is really, really bad. So actually, this is a tough... yeah, this is a situation where it's actually a very tough decision, because they could be waiting in the bushes to kill a Vayne, and then it would be very dangerous for her to walk up to the next wave. But at most, she loses 1 wave. Right now, with Morgana backing mid lane, no TP, you are going to lose this tower unless someone deals with Yorick. So when you see her recalling like this, and you see this guy walking in, it might just be in your interest to catch mid lane. And whatever happens to Vayne happens. Because if you don't walk here, your Diana's too weak to deal with the Yorick on her own. Like, maybe she could clear the wave, but it's better if you two are both there to clear the wave and defend the tower from Yorick. So here, I would walk mid lane. But it is a harder decision because the wave is about to be even bot lane. Here's the thing, though. These guys are not freezing on her. They're low elo. They're not freezing on her. They're hitting the wave. There's no reason Vayne can't sit here. Oh my god! Ramina, thanks so much for the raid. Hi, we're doing a coaching stream for tier 3 subs today. Hello. I'm doing my first ever VOD review. Hello. Hi. So yeah, they're low elo, so they're not freezing on your Vayne. Look, they're just pushy. They're just hitting the minions. So there's no reason your Vayne couldn't wait here and then catch the wave and she'd only miss 1 or 2 minions, if even that. There's no reason she can't sit in safety. So you would be better off assisting in mid lane here. That's okay though. Just something you should keep in mind. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hello, I hope you had a good stream, Ramina. Let me speed it back up again. So yeah, you guys are kind of just chilling here. You're farming, so you definitely can make more happen mid lane and see you lost your tower, people are dying. So yeah, I do think being a little more proactive on your map movements, even in the early game, like pre 15 minutes like this, would help you out. But you know that now, so we're not going to cover it too much anymore. Yeah, they're the Senate. Yeah, it looks like it was worded. Your team was looking for a play bot, and they're losing mid tier 2. So you guys are just giving up too much, looking for players right now. I think your Morgana is a bit desperate because she lost her lane very badly. York is hitting your tier 3 turret. You cannot be standing with your Van tier 1 anymore. Yeah, but just a little more awareness like we discussed. But it's all good. Let me see your inventory. How do I see inventory? Okay, yeah, while you're in the jungle here, you do need to be dropping wards as you're fighting, because you don't want to be losing vision while you're fighting. So while you're fighting, like, over here, you just want to be dropping wards in the bushes to make sure your team can actually see the enemy champions and hit them. Very important during team fights. I don't know how many wards you have right now, but yeah. Good rule of thumb is whenever a team fight breaks out, drop a ward in whatever bushes are nearby. You don't want to lose a team fight because your auto attacker lost vision.
Hearts beat together.
Yep. So it does seem like you tend to auto path bot lane off a base. In the mid game like this, 17 minutes, if you want to auto path to a lane, you're better off auto pathing mid lane. Because that way, whether a fight breaks out towards the bot side or the top side, you will be in the middle of the map, so you'll be in range to walk either way to assist your team. So even if you're not sure where to go out of base, just go mid lane. Middle of the map. Gives you freedom to go wherever. And yeah, you are bot lane when you need to be mid lane here while your inhib is dying. Yeah, we covered that. That's okay. So this game is actually very hard now because you guys lost a lot very early. And what you need to do in this situation is just make sure you're dropping defensive wards around... Oh, hold on. Let me wait for this play. But yeah, when your map is in this state, it's kind of in shambles. All your waves are shoving into you. You want to establish a defensive line of vision. So yeah, this ward's good. One here would be good. If you can make it here, that works. One here is very good. But you're not going to be warding in the enemy jungle anymore. You just want to set up defensive vision so that you can see if the enemy is invading you because you are low on structures. So it's very scary to walk in your own jungle at this point in the game. What yellow is this? I think it was silver? Oh, bronze. I'm sorry. Okay, it's good. You're walking bot because you see a fight breaking out. That's good awareness. But now... So when you look at the map now... because once the fight is over, you can look at the map and you can see the only objective up right now is Baron. And I don't know how to see dragon timers on replays. Oh my god, why am I like this? Chat, does anyone know how? You gotta enable it? Oh god. It's turned off? Oh my god. Where do I enable it? First tab doesn't show dragon timer. Oh, thank you. Objective timers. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, dragon's not spawning for 240. And Baron's the only objective up. So at this point in the game, once Baron is spawned, you're... Especially when your map is really, really bad like this, your map being bad gives them a better chance to do objectives because they have prio. So you're going to want to focus your vision topside for now while Baron's only objective up as a support. Okay, carry on. Yeah, I can't believe you're not automatically on. That's crazy. I see you are walking up. That's good. And yeah, this is the point where you should be establishing these defensive wards. So I can't see how many wards you have up, but while you're here, you probably want to drop a ward here, just defensively in your jungle. Maybe one up here. Because warding bot's not going to get you... I mean, it is a good defensive ward, but it's not going to get you very much when Dragon's not up for a while. Yeah, like your Diana got picked off top side. Maybe some wards would have... I mean, I don't know. She probably would have ran it down anyway. But maybe vision of the enemies would have deterred her from walking at them. There's only so much you could do as a support. But, you know, it's important to do what you can, because if you do what you can and gap the enemy support, you're going to win more of your games than you lose. I don't know how to build on Senna, so I'm not going to cover that. Alright, going to help your team. There's a good look. Yeah, so right now, instead of farming, because you're not a laner, instead of sitting there, I know you want your souls, but you do just need to be warding as much as possible around your base. Alright, that's good. That's a good look, though. And now Dragon... Dragon's already gone, isn't it? Not much you can do. You guys are really behind on the map. I think it's good to give second Dragon. No reason to die warding it. Let me go back to real time. Okay, just a general positioning thing. Just try not to walk up too close to the enemies, as you're pretty long range as Senna, so you want to stay at your max range as far away from them as possible. So I would say, as Senna, your teamfight positioning probably wants to be around like here, where you can queue through your allies in order to hit the enemies, but you don't want to be any closer than that. Because you are very squishy, you're a priority target. That too. It does look like you positioned back there. That was good. Walking back. You realized you're up too far. Very nice. Your positioning here is good. Yeah. The Q, the step back. Alright, that's fine. How often do you do coaching? Yesterday was my first time doing coaching, and today's my second time. Also, do you have any other comments or questions? I know I'm going kind of like all over the place. If you need me to slow down, tell me. Okay. Sounds good. Right now, I do see all your wards are up, so I do want you to be dropping wards a little more often. Whenever all your wards are up, you should be warding outside your base, because your inhib is down, your mid inhib is down, which means it's really hard to walk out of your base. So you should be warding the Phaelites, and like, you got this ward, that's good. Or was that you? I don't know, but yeah, just be making sure you're cognitive of the fact that your wards are up and you need vision. So just constantly be dropping them. I know, the mental stack for support is actually quite a lot. Now you're stuck in the base and you can't get those wards, so the best chance to get wards is whenever you can. When you're farther up than you were before, guess what? That's your chance to get wards. You guys ace them, you need to be running to Baron. Also, don't forget about the Hex portals on Hex Tech map. Get places faster. I don't know if I've seen you use it. Alright, you guys are actually in a good position right now. Your map is still not looking good, but that's okay. Oh, there it is. There's the portals. Nice. Yeah, these wards by Dragon are great, but you guys cannot stay too long because you might get picked off. So you really want to regroup with your team here. You are far from your team, and this is scary. Because right now, you can see by the fog of war, you only have vision on one person, so there could be people waiting to ambush you. So this is a bit scary. Generally, you want to establish wards when you're together with your jungler. Let me go back to your paw. Okay, your jungler's kind of anti. You guys are very strong though. Oh my god. Your set is split pushing, so you guys do have to just give the third dragon. That's fine. That's not a big deal. This is a very... bit of a scary contest, but it's all good. You guys are okay. As a support, it's not your job to catch waves, but you need to be spam pinging your team to be catching these waves sooner. Because the only way you get to play the game is if your waves are not pushed into you. If your waves are pushed into your face, it becomes very, very difficult to play the game. So just make sure you're constantly pinging your dumbass team to catch the waves. Yeah, and if you're dead, you gotta spam ping them back so they don't die while you're dead. Here, let me review this death actually. Let me see what happened. So right now your set is dead. Your top wave is pushing into you. Your bot wave is pushing into you. I hate to say it, but we cannot be walking up to tier 1 mid here. And that's something that takes experience to know. But you guys are in a 4v5 situation. So when... hold on. Yeah, so when you have a situation like this... okay, this is like crazy of your vein, to be honest. So when you have a situation like this, and you want to think to yourself, hey, do I want to walk up and hit this tower or not? What you want to do is count. How many teammates do you have with you versus how many potential enemies could be there to defend? So right now you guys don't have good vision. You don't know if anyone's here. You don't know if anyone's here. You can kind of see J4s in the area, which is really scary. You guys have 2 people. Your Diana's kind of close. Maybe you could say you have 3. Your Morgana is in Narnia. And they could have 5 people here. Because I don't think any of them showed recently. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, Yorick was low, so they could have 4. They could have 4. Either way, this best... okay. Yeah, so they could potentially have 4 people here. And you guys only have essentially 2, because Diana is a bit far. So you don't want to walk up and hit the tower here. What you and Vayne want to do is just back and catch side waves and push him out. I don't know if you guys get punished, but yeah. You did end up getting punished a bit, even though they only had 2, they were able to take you out. But yeah, it's just very dangerous. Very scary. That's okay. Just get into the habit of counting before any play. Before walking forward to take a trade. Before walking into a bush to ward. Before walking up to Ottawa Tower, think how many enemies could be here. And that's why you always gotta check your minimap. Looks like... oh, did they end here? Oh, you're clutching it? You're clutching it? Yeah, and as soon as you get caught like that, it's okay. Getting caught happens. The most important thing you can do is to spam ping your team back, because you don't want them to fight in a fight. Again, where you're down numbers. Always the numbers. Being proactive with pings, it will help you a lot. You just gotta be confident. But first, you do need to learn the concepts yourself so that you can confidently ping your teammates. But that's why I'm here. If that fight is likely to be down numbers, don't be shy to ping them back. Because you're smarter than them. Because you know how to count. Your teammates don't know how to count. Yeah, that's what we call risk versus reward evaluation. And that takes experience. There's no like set in stone answer. A general rule of thumb as support I like to follow for myself is if that teaming is doing well, if they're very fed, if they're far ahead, if they've been making good decisions so far, and they have a lead, I will tend to follow them on their play because I trust them. If that teammate is your 4-11 set, I would stay the hell away from them. That's not like black and white because it also depends on champions, and you can be strong even if you're like even if you've died a lot, but yeah, you just need to evaluate. It's a case by case basis. So if this teammate is performing and they're looking for play, I think you might have a good outcome. You're more likely to have a good outcome following them up on their play. If they're doing badly and it's a bad angle, and then just leave them for dead. Yep. And also, it's not just whether they're doing well. It's also the condition of the play itself that they're looking for. So if they're walking into a 1v4, no matter if they're really fed, you probably want to like throw them a Q or an R at best and then run away. But if they're looking for a 2v3 with you and they're very far ahead, then maybe you can commit a little more. Make sense? Okay, cool. Yeah, counting. It always comes back to counting in this game, in case. If there's one thing you take away from this coaching session, it's to count. Always counts. Whether you're walking up to ward, walking up to an objective, do you have the numbers advantage? And if you do have the numbers advantage, don't just be like, oh, well, nice. Spam ping your team to go in. Hey, we're up a person here. Fight him. Yeah, so be confident. Be confident. Your math better than team math. In bronze for sure. I mean, you guys are playing on the back foot here. They have Baron, and they should be taking Soul here. Okay, your set is inting. At this point, the game is hard to win just because your map. You guys are running around like trying to fight them here, but what your team really needs to be doing is dealing with these giant super waves. And that's macro you're not gonna see in bronze. But do you main support? Okay, perfect. Since you're a mid laner, this is really important. So when you have giant waves crashing into you, you want to prioritize farming those waves over whatever dumbass fight your team is taking for no random reason. There are exceptions, like if there's a big objective coming up, you might want to let your wave be bad and look for the fight in order to contest the objective. But in general, you want to push waves out and then look to go fight. Push waves out as far as you can. Because, do you know why that is? Not exactly. They won't. Well, oh yes, you will lose the money from the minions dying to tower. That is bad. But also, what happens if you lose the team fight you run to? Let's say there's a team fight going on here and everybody runs past the wave and fights. What happens if you guys lose that team fight and there are giant minion waves pushing into you? Yeah, the enemy ends the game. So, of course, early in the game it's not as drastic. You might lose a tower or two. But you don't want to lose a tower or two. So whenever you can, before going to team fight or going to an objective, shove waves out. And since you're the support this game, you can't... I mean, you can kind of do that on Senna even. But as a support, you can spam ping your team, shove the wave first before they run to a play. Because it is very, very, very important to shove waves out first before going to a play. You don't want to make plays when your waves are shoving into you. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Very important concept. Did it imprint into your mind? I'm being so annoying. But I'm here to help. Yeah, see, he just ended the game with the super waves while you guys are fighting top. Because your team did not deal with the giant waves crashing into you. I don't think you were the problem this game, so I wouldn't dwell on this game. Just remember what we covered. Do you remember what we covered? Yeah, big one. Or earlier. You could do it earlier, but at the latest, you want to be warding Team 48 if you don't know where the enemy jungler started. If you knew the enemy jungler started bot, you actually wouldn't have to. Alright, what else? Yeah, I count. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, and don't forget, what do you want to do every time you base as support? Excellent. Alright. Great. I think we covered some important concepts here. Do you have any more questions for me before we end the session? I base pretty much, unless there's a fight breaking out or somewhere I need to be, like an objective spawning, I pretty much base every time I'm out of wards. Because, so imagine like an objective is spawning. Imagine dragon spawning in a minute and then you dropped all your wards. And it'll be like, well, dragon spawning, like, do I stay with my team and hang around? No! You back and you refresh your wards, because guess what? The enemy support's going to walk in and sweep all your wards. But if you came back with a fresh set of wards, guess what? You can replace them, and now the enemy sweeper is down, and they're gonna be like, oh no, he has more wards. But yeah, you always want to be warding. Vision is really huge in this game. So unless someone on your team is dying, or they need help like defending a tower, or the objective is spawning like too soon. So if the objective is like 25 seconds or less from spawning, actually I'd say 20 seconds or less. It kind of depends how fast you can get back. But if it's spawning in 20 seconds or less, I wouldn't back for wards, because it's more important that your body is at the objective. But otherwise, you want to back for wards. Wards good. Great. Thanks so much for tier 3, and thank you for being my guinea pig on my first VOD review. I hope it helped, even though it was really scuffed. Dude, I can't. Oh, I'm glad. Good luck with the rest of your ranked journey. I believe. Yeah, have a good night. Alright, what's up, chat? Hello. That was my first VOD review I've done. Is my hater still here? I want my hater's feedback. She's a good teacher. Thank you, Chain. Hi, Vithestral. That's all. Thanks so much for 29 months with the tier 3. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Hi, Maja. I honestly don't ever like VOD review through replays. Oh, we got people in queue. Wait, Death Owl, do you want a coaching session? Oh, Rodell, I'm very down to give you a second session if we have time, after I give people who haven't had a session yet a session. If that is okay with you. I want to give all my tier 3s a chance first, and then if we run out, then I will do second sessions. Someone, thanks so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting me on the Partner Plus push. You'd have loved to, but your work. No! I'm so sorry. GG, I took too long on the VOD review. Cool idea. Oh, thank you. You have a question from the audience? Oh, yeah. Do you guys have questions? Yeah, we can field some questions before I start my next session. I guess next up will be GG then, if GG is around. That helped you a lot if you've never played support as main role. Nice. Wait, where's my hater? I wanted his opinion. Question: it seems really common in bronze for support to push waves, but this rarely happens in higher elos. In fact, if a mid laner neglects wave in higher elo, it just gets pushed in, and it's a problem. It seems like it might be better in low elo to just let waves push in, even though it's a semi-toxic mindset. I don't know. I don't agree with you. I don't think that supports rarely push waves in higher elos. I think supports in higher elos are constantly pushing and catching waves that no one else can get. But the key word is that no one else can get it. If one of the carries can get the wave, the support's not going to push the wave. But if there's no one else around, a support will always hit the wave in high elo. So I actually don't agree with you that it rarely happens in high elo. Okay, but to answer your question, it seems like it might be better in low elo to let wave. No, you should never let waves push in. You no, So if one of your carries can get the wave, then you should not be last hitting the wave. You can even help them push it though, like throw some autos and abilities at it. It's fine. It's important to get waves out before you walk to fights and stuff. But if there's no one else to get the wave, and it's pushing into your, if it's gonna get eaten by your tower, like golden XP is valuable in everyone. Like get that gold, get that XP. There's no reason not to. Pushing waves is not catching waves. Oh, okay. Let me think. So this is really situation dependent. But I'm gonna say, do you have an example? I can give an example. Let's say that Baron is, the enemy is posturing to do Baron, but you're bot lane right now. No, I don't, pushing waves. Okay, this is like, it really depends. Because if that wave is going to get eaten up by your wave, so let's say the wave is pushing into the enemy, and your wave is about to eat the enemy wave, there's no reason for you to not eat it instead. That gold's more valuable on you than your freaking minions. But I don't know. It's really situation dependent, so this is hard to give general advice for. But the general rule of thumb is always play to get the most gold and resources for your team. And if that means picking up some golden XP for yourself, that's fine. Like, don't do it if someone else is on the way. If someone else is on the way to push out that wave, then don't do it. But it's fine for you to push out a wave. I mean, especially, maybe not early game, but especially later in the game when it's important for your waves to be pushed out, because having prio is what gets you like objectives and gets you favorable fights. There's no reason not to get prio if you're the only one there to do it. What should you do when you lose confidence in your play? Mute all. Just focus on yourself, mute all, mute everyone, and say, fuck it. This shit is like normals, bro. I don't care. I'm just gonna play my game. And then muting all helps, because then you will stop caring about what other people think. Because that can be a source of like... Because if someone makes a negative comment to you when you're already down on yourself, it's really bad. So definitely, like, deafen. Okay. Grace, is it possible to send you my object list for you to look at? I don't know what you mean, but sure. Alright, Juji, are you ready to do your session? If you just based on where to side of the jungle with no objectives up, which side do you go to? Wherever your strongest player is playing. Wherever your important, strong teammates are playing. They're top lane 7-0 and they're split pushing. Top lane. You ward top for them. Okay, where did my hater go? I miss him. That guy that said that my boyfriend account boosted me to challenger and now I'm pretending to be a coach. Where are you at? Come back! Fight me! He's gone. He's never coming back, is he? Okay, I don't know what this is. What am I looking at? I don't know what this is. I'm really sorry. Are these league items? Okay, we're gonna start GG session. I'll take a look at this later, Ari. He found another e-girl to bully. It should have been me. Oh, I can expert it. Got it. Okay, wait. We'll bring Juji in here. But Juji, do you want to be on voice or no? Hello. Hi. How you doing, Juji? Oh, awesome. Alright, what game would you like me to VOD review? Okay. Piercing. Wait, have you added? Just look at your profile. So now, oh god. You're so close in range to me. It's gonna be hard to coach you. I will do my best though. Mute him. Mute him. Oh, well, he's kind of scary. He scares me. Like, it's like a little like intimidating. I don't know. Scary Jerry beat me in a LAN once. Mundo dodgeball. Yeah, I could take a look. Right. Yeah, I'll look. Okay. Sona builds are very subjective, so I probably won't say much about builds. What routes are you taking? How do I see freaking routes? Chat, I hate spectator. That's fine. Scary Jerry is scary. He had a huge ego in real life too. It wasn't just in game chat. No, he was chill though. He still scares me though. Yeah. Okay, this level 1 trait is ass. I think you already know that though. Okay, did he ping that? What happened? So I don't think you should walk in this bush. Just word second bush. I know like some people like to walk them. Yeah, so the thing is like it's a toss up. Like sometimes you get away with that, you get rewarded for that, so that it kind of programs you to do that. But the standard play that I do every game, unless Mighty carries a psychopath that walks into second bush, but I'll stand in first bush, ward second bush, and that's it. If they walk into the second bush, I'll look for poke. Oh yeah, is Yuji's volume okay? I know like you don't want to hear that because it's more fun to play aggressive, but sometimes you get punished. You got punished this game. Actually, if you didn't walk back up, it wasn't that bad, to be honest. If you didn't click forward again there. I'm not here to lecture your clicks though. It's okay. Bad trade happened. You guys are gonna have to play on the back foot a little in this lane. Okay, Scary Jerry is just a psychopath. I think the flash was too aggressive. Not necessary. You're already in Q range, right? No big deal though. You guys are ahead in lane now because you get to base. Low soft-spoken you boy voice. What? I think chat likes your voice. Oh yeah, you guys are ahead. This is great. This is probably a ward timer. But I think yours is down, right? Yours is down. This is a weird reset timer. He should have done it the moment you guys walked in. Walked the wave in, I mean. That's fine though. So yeah, I think the recall is slightly better. I mean, it's just Scary Jerry's called, but you're just doing it with it. So I think right here, when it hits tower, is the better recall timer. But I mean, I'm not gonna lecture Scary Jerry, so. Wait, did I forget to screen share? Oh, I thought I was live right now. Wait, what am I streaming then? Can you not see my screen? It's not working. Okay, perfect. That way you're in real time. Get the cannon, perfect. And you're playing Sona, so... Oh my god. Actually, good cancel, good cancel. There's not much to do, like, pre-level 6 on Sona, besides sit in lane and skill. Yeah, standard laning stuff. Could Sona Q hit a character that's in range but invisible in a bush? No, you need vision. I don't know what you bought, but I recommend getting tier a little earlier. Just for mana reasons. Maybe you had bad thresholds on your backs, but recommend tier rush on Sona. Oh wow. I would go tier every game on Sona. You're just so mana hungry. And the items are really good in here. Do you want me to like review like 2v2 mechanics or just general other stuff? If you don't want to waste time on it. Let me see this again. This fight then. Watch it at normal speed. Sona. Okay, you take a lot of damage here, so let me see how that happened. Sona's like very squishy, so it's easy to happen. Q is good. Maybe the auto was greedy just because you know it could slow you. It's not bad though, it's not bad. So when your Q is down and you don't have an empowered auto, you probably shouldn't click forward just because it allows Unara to trade autos back at you, but that's not like a big deal. We all make that kind of like small micro mistake. Because it's not worth like taking an auto for a regular auto. So only when you have Q or empowered auto it's worth. Okay, we're scaling. I will say it's never really too late to go tier on Sona. You stack it very fast. So even if you don't get it first or second base, you should still get it because it stacks super fast on her. That you'll still get it, but probably by the time you finish Whispering Circlet. Get gank, whatever. Yeah, you should have finished the recall. It's fine. You already know. So it's all good. What are we? Aether Wisp? Okay. You brushed Ardent on Sona. No. You never rushed Ardent on Sona. There's no way. Okay, I told you I would lecture on builds. I'm sorry. Helia is just so much stronger in fights. It's gonna do so much more than the auto attacks. And it's fine, you're winning. Yeah, but don't... Yeah, so see how you're like just like... Tier item? Helia. We need these things. We love these things. Even now, you could get the tier, by the way, and you would stack it by the time you finish the Whispering Circlet. I'm so serious, she stacks so fast. Okay, we're walking bot. I would also not abandon Scary Jerry, so this is valid. Scary Jerry will not be happy with you if you leave him. So, I think we need to be... Let me think. Okay, so let me trigger Fog of War really quick. We need to run the moment she shows. I know you're like fighting, so it's hard, but yeah. Sprint away. I think both of you had your mini-map off here. I guess he just decided he was dead and wanted to go for the fight. You two should have sprinted away. It's fine. Yeah, I know it's scary, Jerry. So I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. You have to ping Scary Jerry back. You have to do it. The moment Cat shows. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if you did see it and Scary Jerry wanted to fight anyway, you gotta ping his ass back, bro. Yeah. It is a tough skill to be aware of minimap while fighting. But if you can master that as support, it will up your game greatly. But you guys are still ahead, so whatever. Thank you for the 35 months. What's a Scary Jerry slander? He scares me. He pings a lot. I feel like if I don't do what he wants me to do, he's gonna be really upset. Okay. Let me look at this. I feel like we need to have more vision before attempting plays like this. Let me see. We finished Dragon. We need to drop our rewards before this fight. Let me think. But you're taking this direction, so you can't drop a ward and trying, I guess? I think you could have went in the direction with Fizz and then dropped a ward and try on the way. This is a really dangerous play without vision here. It's not a big deal, though. I mean, they only have one person that could come. Yeah, she came from lane anyway, so it wouldn't have helped. Good room from Cat. No notes. Make this fast again. Okay, let me look at the lane states here. Your mid laner's dead and respawning. Where's my objective timers? Nothing is coming up. Your AD carry is staying on low HP. Yeah, walking back bot is correct here. Are you waiting for an item? Alright, we gotta shop fast. Shop fast, Yuji. Because your Lucian died, by the way, it changes where you should have went. You should go mid with Fizz and look for something. And then walk back bot when Scary Jerry's back up. So right now, you guys see Viego's top, so you can't walk up. Which you guys did back off. Good. So when you guys don't see Ambessa, this is just like this is nitpicking, but when you guys don't have vision here and you don't see a champ like Ambessa, you should not by any means ever walk up to this wall. Just a small note. Let me play this in 1x. I'm gonna miss too much. Okay, what happened here? Okay, we're setting up a 4-man. Again, we don't know where Cat or Ambessa are. Oh wait, we do know where Ambessa is. Okay, that makes it better. Ah, but we didn't know where Vayne was. Yeah, that's rough. And this is kind of you're just following your teammates' plays, so there's not much to say to you. The other thing I would consider is if you think there's a chance Cat is going to be in the fight, you should hold your ult to interrupt her ult. I don't know if she showed before or after though, so that's just a tough call. You did get a good 3-man ult, but unfortunately, the best way you can use ult here is to interrupt Katarina ult. That is all good though. I recommend Swifty boots on Sona. You already have enough, your cooldowns are short enough, you don't need Lucidity. Swifties are very, very effective on her. I know you're probably just theory crafting because the Ardent, but just my recommendation. Okay. Good team fighting. I think you're having mana problems. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, you're playing fine. I think, yeah, the biggest thing, this game, I would say, yeah, your biggest problem is your builds. Tier, Helia, you could build whatever the hell you want after that, but those two are core. Even if you go Seraphs, it's fine. You just need the tier. Yep, it doesn't matter which tier item you go. Both are good. You just need the tier item. Oh my god, you did the Doran's Helm tag! Wasn't this if you built a certain item, it like synergizes? Oh. That's crazy. And you're sitting mid or 30 carry, that's just standard macro, you're good. Following Scary Terry because he's doing the best, that's good. With your build, you cannot press E just for speed. Yeah, like these E spams, just to like, get to fights faster, not worth when your build is mana-less. But that won't be an issue in the future, because we're gonna have a tier the next time we play Zona. I mean, you guys have a much better team comp. Even when you're behind us winning. Good job covering both entrance angles. If you ever have one word and want to use it, you can word here. That's fine. You left early because you don't have a dash and you had no mana again. Yeah, that's correct. You need to buy fast. Wait, are you waiting again? You need to buy faster. You want to get on the map fast, especially after Baron. Oh god, that was some anti-synergy. I'm considering playing this pretty standard. I don't have many notes here. You don't have... It's okay. I wish I could help more, but I mean, you're playing fine. You really got to get back on the map faster, though. I'm going to nitpick that. You've lost a lot of time buying now. Where you can get back on the map faster, drop your wards quicker, be there if, you know, if to support your team faster if they get into some fights. Because if you walk out of base fast, especially for support, you want to be up there warding before the enemy team is in your face as Sona. Like if you're there sooner, you might have gotten a ward on the dragon before they came. Very important. Just sprint out of base and just buy it as you're sprinting out of base. I like the positioning here. You have to be away from the Ambessa ult. Smart. Sona's very good, Baron. Sorry, I'll reach out later because I'm just focused on watching the game. Okay. Is the fight going to break out? Gotta speed it up a bit. I mean, that's his game, no? Oh, maybe not. Brand Malzara like you to stomp it? No. You're not gonna stomp people as much in, like, Masters. Especially in Masters, Sona is really good. It's a good pick. Yeah, you need that blue buff more than he does. Georgie, buy faster! Yeah, you're playing with your team, you're playing well. If you do this, same exact thing you did this game, but with a good build, we are going to be... What rank are you right now? We're going to be up 500 LP in a week. I'm serious. Support is OP. Yeah, buy faster, don't theory craft too hard. No, you would have found someone else to shadow. Well, but yeah, in that situation, identify whoever on your team is a carry potential, like maybe Viego, maybe Fizz. You could have played with them and you probably would have gotten them ahead. Having a pocket Sona is really strong. Okay, honestly, you played well. I don't have too many notes for you. Just the build, really. Swifties, tier, even if you're late on the tier, get it anyway. Your biggest issue with this game was mana problems. And early game trades were a little rough for you. So yeah, just make sure you try not to walk into range of the enemy unless you have an ability or auto that's going to out damage whatever you're taking back. So you step forward, you Q auto, you step away. Good. Don't step back up because you're going to tank an auto in return for a Peanut unempowered Sona auto. But that's just nitpicking, right? Because you're high elo, so I can give you like small comments like that. Do you have any questions? Oh, I wasn't focusing on Emilio's gameplay. You want me to watch Emilio's gameplay? Oh, I'm not understanding, sorry. How would I? Oh, as the Sona? Or as Emilio? Oh, mid-game? I don't think you had any major mistakes this game. Just a couple lane trades. Let me see. He had more levels because Yunara was dead and she backed level 1, remember? You guys forced her out. You didn't do anything wrong. So you guys forced Yunara to back at level 1. So he was getting some solo XP. Sorry, what was that? Like in the mid game? Let me see what you guys did. I mean, when did you guys swap? No, this is fine. I mean, I think at this point... No, I mean, both bot towers are still up. You don't need to switch lanes. This is fine. What time do you mean? Nope. Sona's a little different from other supports where... she can roam very well, but you don't really have a reason to. Like, if you're chilling in lane, scaling, that is good. That is good for your game state as Sona. You don't really need to be using... like, I don't want to say, like, you don't really need to be thinking that hard, but, yeah, no, you're fine this game. Just, yeah, you really have to, like... So, like... Time is everything. So, like, the moment you're back, you just have to be walking out of base and buying as you're walking out of base as a high-level support. Because it's your job to be there, be on the map. The number one thing you can do to help your team and support is being on the map. So you don't... You want to minimize the time you're spending off the map. You just run, run, run. Like, honestly, your presence is probably going to be more important than... Like, if you really don't know what to buy, if you sit on 800 gold, that's probably better than not being there. I don't know, like, that's... Like, I've done that before, where there's a play going on, I don't know what I want to build, I walk out of base with money because I need to be at the play, because it's just more important. So don't think that hard. Just... Okay, I don't want to say don't think that hard about builds, because, yeah, you need it. You needed a better build this game, but you know that. Is there anything else? Yeah, you guys rotated mid around 17, that's, like, fine, that's normal. Like, could you have roamed early? Maybe, but your team wasn't doing that great, and that might have set you further behind than you were. I think chilling with your Lucian was fine this game. Alright, any comments? Anything you want specific advice on before we end the session? Alright, sounds good. I hope, it's hard to coach someone that's already very good. You are a very good player. But I hope it helped at least a little bit. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for tier 3. I appreciate you. Do you say she's a better skin? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was like a win, so it's hard to... it was hard to like, coach much, but yeah, Juji didn't really have major mistakes. Okay. Who do we have next? Oh, we did Terrangeist, we did Juji. Do you have any tier 3s that haven't had a session yet that would like one? This is your chance. Also, I missed some stuff in chat, so let me scroll up. Scary Jerry is very aggressive and wants supports to play a certain way. Most of them are not comfortable with that playstyle because he plays on a knife's edge. Right, yeah, Scary Jerry is very aggro, so you should be aggro, but aggro doesn't mean taking bad trades. It just means trading very often. But you still want those trades to be good. You don't want to take random damage you didn't need to, just for a peanut auto. He's running faster than most Sonas, sometimes 2 or 4 times faster. Yeah, Juju would be even faster with the Swifties, though. But yeah, Juju, thank you for coming on. WGG. W Sona Gaming. Good win, good win. But yeah, I do think your gameplay was good enough that if you just keep queuing up, you will climb. I mean, your team fight, like, sense is pretty good. You were playing team fights basically how I play them. And, you know, that's actually a high compliment. Sorry. Time to queue up mid. Okay, good luck, Juju. Puts foot on chair. I am relaxed. The boss is really nice. Thank you, Potato. But yeah, if you're tier 3 and you want a sesh. Oh, and Akante joined! Let's go! Poggers. W Nakante. Sorry, let me see what else I missed. Viego would have been a good secondary shadow. Yeah, I think you... Just because someone was a WinCon doesn't mean someone else couldn't be. If the Lucian WinCon didn't exist, you might have found an angle to win through Viego. Exactly. It just might have played out differently. Mel sucks? Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of Mel. Is Lauren's helm taking item slot not a problem? No, it doesn't matter till you're 6 items. And you're never really going to be 6 items on support, let's be honest. Hi, Brian. Hi, everyone. Welcome in tonight. Thank you guys for joining the coaching stream today. I'm completely new to VOD reviewing, so I'm a bit of a noob. The extra AP from Quest. Okay. Am I caught up with chat? I think I'm caught up with chat. Okay, perfect. Let's go on to Nakante now. Let me... Oh, wait. Riddle, I want to give a chance to, Yeah, I want to give a chance to people who haven't gotten, Yeah, if I have time after we get to the other tier 3s, we'll get you another session, though, Riddle. Hi, just above you. How's it going? What's the reason behind taking Darksteel or Sona? I don't personally go it, but Magi's is not bad on Sona. If you get ahead early, it's very strong to get him, Darksteel, get some extra stats, extra AP, and then you can, if you're really far ahead, you can turn into a Magi's, and then you'll run around really fast with a lot of AP, because Sona actually really hurts with their Q, with some AP. I don't personally usually build Darksteel on her, but it's not bad. I'm surviving. Hope you've been well. I have been, thank you. Okay, let's drag Nakante in. Hello! Hi, I'm good. How about you? Oh, you mentioned to me you wanted to try to do a duo coaching session, right? Yeah, no, I'm down. That's fine. Since you're a bot laner, it works. And since we're close enough in rank that Drew won't get us, right? That is, it's fine. What, yellow? Oh god. I don't know if I literally it didn't let me do on my Emerald account when I tried to the other day, but we'll see. I will try log on to an Emerald account. And did you want, I assume, 80 carry coaching while I play support? All right, we'll do our best, guys. Okay, we're doing extra special live coaching for this one shot. And we're gonna play and coach somehow. We'll see if I can. It's a bit of a multitasking. I'll do my best. What? What? Thank you for the raid! Psychopath Foxy, for you. Hi guys, I did a coaching day for my tier 3 subs today. I'm about to do a duo coaching game. Hello, welcome to my stream. Huge shout out for Blue One. I can't. Wow, I have my two favorite Shimoldas in my chat. This is great. Go follow the Shimolder Queen herself. Who's the other one? Blade. Blade is a giant fan of yours as well. And Blade is also a Shimolda enthusiast. But yeah, big shout out for Blue One, guys. Challenger Shimolda. Okay, let me see if I have an emerald count to go on. What? Because I don't think I have a diamond account. Because you said D1, I don't think I have a D3 account. Rib. No, it's okay. I don't mind trying to do the duo coaching game. I'll switch up the content a little. Maybe. Okay, we're trying for diamond, isn't it? Wait, maybe? Why is my brain not working right now? Wait, you said a D1 account? This might work, actually. D4, but got lucky. Oh, right, of course. Because, yeah, women can't get past D4 without getting lucky. Of course. I forgot. Nita, Jolly Crew, thank you for the follows. Look him in. Hi, Ikasander. Smolder nerf, DFT nerf, Black Cleaver nerf, Blue One good diamond. Leave her alone, Elglue. May I backseat, be rude, or advertise in the chat? Only if it's to me. And no to the advertising? I accept, honestly, a little bit of backseating. I'm a nice gal. But if I'm in a bad mood on a loss streak and you backseat me, then I'll kill you. Like, in-game, though. In-game. What's your account? I'm Emerald 1, fuck! Here's so many accounts! Hello. 5. Oh. My Aqua, thank you for a follow. Oh, I'm for gifting a sub to Mau1. Thank you. Welcome to the Cozy Cafe. I appreciate it. Backseat at your own risk, yeah, basically. I had to cater for my studio. Yeah, I have other accounts. I have my dumb cat account, maybe. Maybe that'll work. Hold on. Wait, that one's like plot. I don't know. Is this account hand leveled? All my accounts are hand leveled. I'm not pulling out the big Tonka E. I vote for fierce DQ support on that account. They're the sacred top lane account. Wait, I do have a random Emerald mid lane account. That has Midlife Crisis. I forgot that one existed. But yeah, if you're new, welcome in. I am coaching tier 3 subs because I am pushing for Partner Plus, which means I need 300 organic non-gifted sub points. So I'm trying to convince people to tier 3 sub to me by offering them coaching. Yay! I don't know what rank I am. Surely the dumb cat can play. Yes! Yes! Perfect. Alright, and now we're gonna do a duo coaching session. Yay! The mid account was decayed. No, I have an Emerald mid account because I played 2 mid accounts. So one of them was Emerald and I gave up on it because I did too many champ requests on it and it was hard stick, and then I climbed in a new mid account, which was Faker Chovy Amelia, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do have Viate Burger. I spend a lot of my time hand leveling, Mello. What can I say? Ever since they added Arena, hand leveling doesn't feel tedious anymore. Midlife crisis was hard stuck. All right, Nakante, what concepts would you like to work on? What do you think you want some advice or help on? Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out. Dancy, thank you for the follow. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. You always did the boost stack tech? Yeah, because you're boosted, Mellow. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Salt or caramel popcorn? Both. On the same popcorn. Salted caramel popcorn, yeah. So good one, Grace. Thanks, Mellow. I knew you appreciated me. If I sub for 3 months in advance, would that help out? If you're already tier 1 subbed, I mean... Yeah, I guess it would help because I do need to get it for 3 months in a row. But I mean, you can just manually resub. Don't have to do it in advance. Alright, what the hell? Ask Free to carry. I can't coach you from all the way down here. Yeah, I'll coach every role, but if your Masters Plus is something that's not support, you're gonna have a bad time. I can coach you in lane, it's okay. Oh, nice! Let's go! Alright, now I have to play Yuumi so I can focus on his gameplay, right, chat? Damajunga can't get over D3. Yeah, I can help you. I did climb 2 masters on jungle myself, so I might be able to help. It wouldn't be like as great and wonderful and awesome as my support coaching, but you know, I got some basics in me. I got pretty good fundamentals, so don't worry, I got you covered. What do you want to play bot lane? I don't know. I have to play something that's not aggressive because I want to focus on your gameplay, so I'm probably gonna go Soraka Amelia. Jinx Amelia works. Yep. Because we are going to focus on your gameplay, and I'll just be there to shield. Synergy, thank you for the follow. I did play the 3v3 arena. You guys know why I was late to stream today? I said I was gonna do the coaching at 6 p.m. and then like after I finished playing 3v3s with friends today, it was 6 p.m. and I was like, I'm not ready to stream. But 3v3s are really fun. Yeah, they're super fun. I kind of want to do like 3v3s with a chat. We should get a giant in-house lobby. Maybe after coaching tonight. Okay, I want you to check your runes. Make sure they're right. Great. It is trio now. They have 3v3 arenas. You went to Real DJ Gamer if you don't look at the time and go, well, fuck. Yeah, I was playing some last night too. So much arena. But threes are even more fun and addictive. I don't even know why. Okay, Nakante, our bot matchup is Jinx Amelia versus Ezreal Rel. I want you to tell me how you think this matchup will go in the early levels. Always good to think about. Why would we lose Prio for a few waves? Oh, okay. Yes. Good. Mm-hmm. Barrier zero value. You can use it after she uses her shield break, I guess. It's fine. You were correct. We should have Prio because we're double ranged versus melee support. Also, Jinx has very good pushing power. Yeah, basically, I'm gonna try to get you to, I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna ask what you think we should do. Because I think it's important to be asking yourself these questions and coming to the answers yourself. Because you're already a decent player, so I'm not gonna like just tell you what to do. Sound good? Alright. Nah, I think play it is fine. I'll do it. We can actually kill, maybe? Nice. Alright. This should give us pretty good lane control. What do you think you're gonna end up doing with your board? Yeah, that's really good information. Sorry. We still get Prio here. We don't want to walk up when there's no wave against an Ezreal, because it gives him free Qs. Just tell me for the next one. I want you to rock it, so we get level 2 first. Nice. How many tier 3s are there? I don't think anyone on... The queue is short right now. What's prio? It's when you push your wave into the enemy rather than the other way around. So when you have... It means you'll have first move if something happens. So we do see the echo right now. Which means we are free to play aggro if we would like to. So we are almost level 3. Who do you think wins the level 3 all-in? So generally, as a rule of thumb, melee supports have strong all-in at level 3. But you have me, so we will win it. That is why she's looking to all-in. Don't be scared. I have heal still. That guy skips a lot of camps. He was helping... No, he shouldn't have been bot lane. That was very strange. He was on his red buff about 1 minute ago. We got a 1 for 1. Don't worry, that was good. Yeah, no problem. That's fine. Echo did red. He did red and then 2 camps. No, he did what? No. He didn't even do... What did this Echo do? He has 3 camps at 3 minutes. Okay, so I wouldn't worry about edge cases like that where shit happened in the jungle. By all means, based on our information, Echo shouldn't have been ganking. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I know, but his pathing was still weird. Even after that. But you see how Rel flashed in on us level 3? I want you to keep in mind that's what happens in a lot of lanes where you're double range versus double melee. Because melees tend to want to all-in you at their level 3 spike. We want to hold this wave here. Whenever you want to set up a freeze for safety, the general rule is 4 minions. Just like that. It won't be a perma freeze, but it'll keep us safe for a little. Let us threaten them if they walk up. We're fine right now.
My Fernacita is the one light that will never go out.
It's okay. Yeah, focus on CST. Definitely poke Ezra as much as you can, because we can easily win all ins. Alright, so we haven't seen Echo in a while. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna go to ward. What does that mean you need to do? Yep, good job. You're better than a lot of my Masters AD carries already. No worries. There's a good lane gank by him. Great, thanks so much for 9 month resub. Welcome back. Do you know cosplay Amelia? It seems pretty cool. I hate that bitch! Don't speak of her in front of me! She stole my thunder. I want to say you're doing fine. The Echo is doing really strange ganks this game that aren't standard, and you wouldn't be expected to be playing around. Alright, what should we do with the wave here? Yep. Perfect. We see Echo top. Yeah, but I'm saying his pathing was weird even after he died, right? Because he did red, wolves, blue. Yeah, that's strange. So when you see a raw user cooldowns like that, it is always good to go for some... It's a good time to go for trades.
This is the farthest I've ever been from home.
I want you to note their levels right now. Something you need to, yeah, make sure you're always keeping track of that. Now, Bell level 6. What do you think we should do? Good job.
Good thing I like walking.
She might be missing. They might be looking on grubs. No, she was in there. I missed her with the first Q.
Mama's cooking.
What do you think Echo will be doing after getting grubs?
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of.
You want to hold a little further back? I don't have any words up right now.
You can do it, Elio. Thanks, Flamingos.
Alright, we have no jungle vision, so we are going to play back. Unfortunately, we're shoved in right now, so it's not a good recall timer. But if we shove it fast, we might get a decent timer. This is fine. Even if we lose the wave, we lose the wave. We don't want to be there on bad conditions, perma.
There's fire in every living thing.
Overmonitor, you'll be next because Rodell had a session yesterday. So I'm going to give Rodell a session if I get to everyone else first. I should clarify that. Good. Cancel. No, we don't see... How many people do we see on the map right now? Yeah, Sangha Award.
Sustained! Mama worked so hard on this poncho! Quit messing around!
Unfortunately, this Echo is fond of lane ganks. So we're gonna have to chill for a bit.
Gotta keep moving forward.
But look at our champions now. Look at their bot champions. Are we happy with farming? Yes. So I'm giving multiple sessions, but only if I get to everyone who hasn't had a session yet, basically.
Hey, Fuemigo, you okay back there?
But I'm trying to do one per person. But if I run out, I will do seconds, basically. Yep, and that's why we've played safe. Good job.
I traveled through a village kinda like this. I'm not homesick, I just
They're on Dragon, but where is Arcane? We need to shove. Because they're gonna gank us after Dragon, and then we wouldn't be able to stay on this awkward wave. Yeah, wave management is something that takes experience. But now next time, next time a wave is even like that and you see they're looking Dragon, you'll know. Oh, rip. It's okay, you can stay. But behind the tower here. In this situation, what you need to do is wait for me to get back and then walk back up to the tower. Although right now there's an echo, so it might be hard. Let me ward first. That's okay. Shirley, what? This guy is a psychopath. Probably not, though. Okay, you're gonna take the reset. I'm going to take a roam. Hi, Sid. I'll be a couple of seconds behind you. Keep that in mind. But usually supports are not going to announce this in voice call to you. So it's something you have to learn to keep track of. In fact, maybe I should stop telling you what I'm doing. I'm too used to calming. Good comms.
My Fornacita is the one light that will never go out. Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely. This should help.
Artia, thank you for the follow. So if you look at our minimap, you can decide whether we can take a fight here or not. Right, so before you take a fight, you want to count. Very nice. But basically we saw 3 people top stage, so we know we're safe to walk up into them. And that's something I want you to do before you decide whether to walk up every single time you decide to take a fight or not. Every time you decide whether to take a 2v2 or not bot lane, look at your minimap and think how many people could show up to this random ass fight I'm taking. And use that to influence your decision. Yeah, and something you want to get into the habit of. Also, do you know how long it takes to get back to lane? So we killed them. How long will it take for them to get back to lane? Yep. So you want to be counting to know how many plates you can take and how long you can stay at the tower. Ideally, you want to reset before they'll be in range to cancel it. Run. Flash her thing if you have to. That's okay. We had to reset a little sooner. But I wanted to let you be in control. But now you know. No problem. Sometimes it takes getting punished for mistakes to learn to not make them. Guys, I'm playing one game. Bro is not gonna become elo inflated on his smurf from my smurf. You guys have to chill out. I know, like, you guys feel empowered because people are getting banned for duo boosting left and right. But if you think about it, are you actually upset that he's going to win one game of League of Legends because on his smurf because of me? Like, before you jump on the bandwagon, truly think to yourself if that is really that upsetting. Is it worth it, man? Is it worth it?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah. It's not bad for you to come look, though. I think it's good in case a bigger fight broke out.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Anyone else getting sleepy?
It's okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
In that situation, I think you could have used your passive to chase the Victor that was hanging around here instead of going up. That's the good thing about Jinx, that she has the resets. Yeah, but do you think you're gonna catch an Ezreal? Yeah, so you catch Victor if you didn't have flash there. He did have flash, it didn't matter they didn't go, but it's always good to consider that in target selection. Do you want to chase the person with the blink or the one without one? I like that you walked back to mid-wave instead of hitting dragon. That's correct.
I miss Mama's cookie.
What were you thinking about before you decided whether to hit that tower or not? Yeah, right now. Beautiful. County. I love county.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made
would the coaching be possible in Nordic? I don't have an account on other. I could do live coaching if you screen share in Discord. I don't think I could do VOD review. I don't know if I'd be able to download it. It's okay. I think we forgot to count before we walked up to auto attack Ezreal. Hey, the more you the more you realize how these mistakes tie into your gameplay, the more you'll remember it. Oh, you wanted me. So now you know the reason you died is because you didn't count. So now you're gonna count next time. This is great. This is productive. But yeah, if you want a live coaching game, which I am offering in addition to VOD reviews, absolutely. All you have to do is come into my Discord and screen share. My place the word close to the wall as opposed to over it.
Has destroyed a turret.
Do you mean this ward? Sorry.
All good. Let's go again.
This was for the Fey, like, the mid-bush ward? Oh. Probably because I'm doing it over the wall. So. I don't remember. If I worded it over the wall, it's because it's, you know. Technically, if I spend a little longer, I could word it a little further, but it's not. It doesn't make a huge difference. Is there a queue? No, because, no. There's actually no one in queue. Because Riddell got a session yesterday.
Did you say something, Famigo?
So, any new tier 3 subs that haven't gotten a session would take priority. It's okay. It's a very awkward team fight, so positioning is tough. Just blame your support, nothing else to do. Well, fair enough.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
One reason it's good to avoid close to your side, I guess, is because it's more dangerous for the enemy support to clear. But yeah, you're right, it could deny vision, but usually people aren't going to walk into this pocket. If you're able to do that, that's OP. But, so imagine Rel walks up to clear that, you can land abilities on her over the wall. Excuse me. Thank you. You're doing your job, shoving out midwave. Very proud. It's valid. You sure?
I'm not homesick. I just really miss my bed.
Baggage, thanks so much for the follow. I like the click back routes there. Good counting. What do you think? How are our conditions? Ow. Good team fight positioning. Hitting closest target. Very nice. Oh, rip your coaching session. Oh, and the FF. Alright, do you have any questions for me? Okay. No, you played fine. What did you learn this game? Can you tell me? Well, you can have ego and walk forward and midwave and fight them, but only if. Yeah, and how do you know if their whole team is there or not? Yeah! Whoa, counting, done for you! Okay, let me think. A couple notes. What do I have this game? I think I played pretty well. Actually, don't have too many notes. I actually can't think of anything right now. Other than counting, of course. Yeah, no random eagling. I did dictate the lane a little. I probably should have let you dictate the lane a little more. That's my bad. Yeah, being aware of enemy jungler movements. Of course, in this game, this guy ganked like a psychopath, so there was not much you could do. But there is something important about pattern recognition. Like, so in a certain game, this guy lane ganks, so we don't die to it again. Make sure you're thinking about that even if I'm not there and you're telling you to do that. Because people tend to play in patterns. So if you notice a pattern from the enemy team, make sure you keep that in mind. You know, no autopilot. Don't die to the same. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, right? So, yeah, and make sure you're... Yep. Before you walk forward and right-click the enemy champion, look at your mini-map. Yep. I'll always look at the mini-map. Okay, yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, of course. Thank you for the tier 3. Good game. Don't call your 11 on me. Good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, we can see what Echo did, actually. That was really weird. Dude, I regret multi-streaming. What do you mean someone on Kick said I could show your foot, please? With the Y-O-U-R-E. No, man. No! I'm coaching League of Legends! Pharisees, thanks so much for the tier 3. Let's see what this Echo did. Welcome into the Cozy Cafe. Feel free to do exclamation point join to get in queue if you would like a coaching session. Okay, so this freaking... Okay, yeah, I know he died here. He walks back, does Raptor, singular Raptor, red buff. There's no way this guy sprinted bot lane after this, right? He did blue bot gank. This motherfucker did blue bot gank. This motherfucker did Raptor, not Raptors, because there were no little Raptors. This motherfucker did Raptor, red, blue gank. That's not that weird. It's a little weird. I mean, it's not that weird because you took both buffs, so your camps are technically still synced, but I still hate it. I hate it. I hate it. If he did Kargus, Kane can take his plot. Yeah, well, Kane wasn't thinking about all that. This Kane was mindlessly full clearing after that, so. I mean, it was a good gank. The thing is, we still have vision of him on red buff, so we saw him on red buff a minute before this, I'm pretty sure. A minute before the gank, we saw him on red buff. I'm actually so serious. It's literally a minute before the gank. We saw him on the red buff because of the wards. So I I did not fathom that 50 seconds later he'd be ganking. That's crazy. Literally 50 seconds later, right? Not even. 40 seconds. He ganked his bot 40 seconds after red buff. I didn't word. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Nakante's a pretty high elo player. Okay, GG's. We'll get Nakante out of the queue. And we'll get Pharisees in here. I'm not sure if I can download a replay from other regions, but yeah, we could do a live coaching session. That is fine. Alright, you can... hold on. You can feel free to join any voice channel on my Discord and I'll drag you to the secret room. You need to finish game up? Okay, no problem. Can you guys look at people's... Can you guys download replays from other regions? I don't actually know. Could you from OPGG or U.GG? Maybe. If you'd rather get a VOD review, we could probably figure out a way, you know? Okay, okay, Fair is in a game. Are there any other tier 3s that haven't gotten a coaching session yet that would like one? Yeah, of course, Terrangeist. I hope it helped. Have a good night. I appreciate you. Coach me down 150 LP today. Scott, you're too high elo for me to coach. I can give you a PGG for now. Yeah, sure, that would help for me to take a look. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't have an account in the region. No, it's EU Nordic anyway. It's EU NE, but thank you. I can't log into other people's accounts live on stream. That doesn't seem right. You see how you let it be down 150 LP in a day. But 150 LP is only like 5 losses now because it's plus and minus 30. It doesn't have the weight it used to have. Your tag is 6-7! Oh, perfect. You play as support. Nice, nice. Let me turn display capture on for this. Great. Platinum 1 support. We like Sona. I already coached the Sona game today. Nami, Emilio, Seraphine. These are my favorites. Okay. I will say I'm not a fan of the hybrid Seraphine. I know a lot of people preach Rylai's on her. But I don't think it's that good. I think Helia into Diadem is better. Unless your team has no CC for you to follow up on, then maybe Rylai's is good. But you have like Zoe Bubble to follow up on. You don't really need the Rylai's. No, I did a ton of oh no, screen sharing a VOD's really hard. Screen share VOD review is too hard because if I'm not the one controlling the VOD, that's like, but no, that's gonna be too hard. I mean, maybe? No, I don't think so. Not worth it. You lost a bet and you had to make your tag 6-7. That's so funny. We dabble in the mouse support. Okay. This is actually an amazing... See, guys, Ardent Sensor is not a good item, but this is an example of an amazing Ardent Sensor game. All 4 of these champs are auto attackers. W. We did win just above you. We did. The worst bet. You get to make an account with the name Yumi's Hairball. Because of Fairy Girl, that's so funny. It's forcing me to share that I've watched 10 of your streams in a row. Thank you, Sky. Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate that. They can download the replay file and send it to you? Okay. Well, how do I open it then? Oh, I think I drag it into my replays folder. Wait, but how do I open it? Wait. Ugh. I don't know how to open replays from the folder. Is this good? Thanks for the 105 stream streak, Mellow Pog. You drag and drop it onto the league icon? What? I didn't know you could play Melia so aggressive. Yeah, absolutely, you can. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I can figure it out, though. I can figure it out. It's okay, Farah. It's alright. Don't worry about it. There's no one else in... I mean, I could have done Redell in between, but it's not a big deal. No hold up. Well, I'm just gonna VOD review until Farah is ready. She 1v2's the lane with the... Yeah, that's why I said the level 3 Bella lane is scary if you have not me, but you have me, so we win it. Let me see. Trading is pretty good. Let me just look at the one fight where you... What happened this one fight? When was this? When was the fight at Dragon? Don't remember. It was later. It's like... Not this one, the one before. I think. Wait, what happened here? Oh, your back got cancelled. Yeah, so what we should have done... Where was it? Here. I opted not to say anything, but... We can see their death timers. Ezreal spawns in 4 seconds. So you know he'll get back to lane roughly in 20 seconds from here. So we should have backed instantly after this plate. Pushing this wave is optimal, but I don't know if we had time for that. No, I think we did have time because these extra autos on the tower could have been rocket form on the wave, and then we recall. And that way we don't get our backs cancelled. I mean, Raul flashed on him, so he just didn't react. That's whatever. That's not a big deal. I just unlucky. Yeah, Raul flashed CC'd him. That's fine. No big deal. Now we see the other fights. Was it this one? When was it? I think it's the next one. Yeah, the counter already knows you fucked up here. Yeah, so if we turn on Fog of War, we're blue side, 5 people are alive, 1 is showing top, means 4 people are missing on the map. 4 people, yes. You never walk up to auto Ezreal. Nakante knows that now. I'll just show it again to chat. That's how the decision-making process works. Because if you're sitting there thinking, hey, do I want to auto Ezreal? No problem, just look at the minimap. How many people are you missing? How many people could be here if I auto Ezreal? And if the answer is a lot, then you back off. Oh, you're ready? Okay, perfect. Sounds good. All right. I will drag you up to the super secret room. Here we go. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Great. Would you like to do? Yeah, would you like to do a VOD review or a live coaching session? Because I think there is a way I can get a replay file if you would like. Right. What would you prefer first? Oh, well, yeah. If you want live coaching, then that's fine. We can just do that. Make sure you screen share on Discord. Let me pull this up. Great. Before we start, are there any concepts you would like to work on, or anything you think you need help with? Like, what would you like to focus on? Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. I will say right now, sometimes doing nothing is the best play. Which sounds very weird, but when you're playing enchanters, sometimes just doing nothing, staying safe, not getting caught warding is the best thing you can do. But that sounds really weird. But yeah, we'll definitely focus on that. Oh, we're playing mid lane. That's a good. The good thing about me is I actually did hit masters on mid lane, so I will be able to help you out. Don't you worry. All right, guys, we're doing some Faker Chovy Amelia coaching. Let's go. I miss mid lane. What mid laners do you like to play? Yeah, I know. Oh, do you not play mid? Okay. Sounds good. Don't worry, I will still help you with the macro. I'm not a support only coach. Well, I'm actually a new coach, but we got this. Hey, Mikey. I'm doing good. How about you? What? Huh? Okay, nice. Now we can get support. W. That's my first time seeing a game terminated live. I think. Wait, no, I've seen it once. No, that's the first time I've seen it live, actually. I've only seen clips of it. Yes. Oh, and Grace too, but she's busy working. What do you mean, quote unquote, working? Playing League of Legends is a very serious job. Alright. You have a Schmolder. That champion's so broken right now. Can you give me a general idea of your champ pool, or do you kind of just play whatever? Oh, that's fair. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you know what champions are good with Smolder? Yeah. You're a knower. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you what to pick. Pick your comfort. I do personally play a lot of Nami Amelia with Smolder. Hi, Elliot. Yeah, the queue is basically empty right now, so if you tier 3 up, you will be next. Because Rodella got a session already. And right now we're doing Pharah. Alright, let me take a look. Yeah, Roots look fine. Scorch is better than Amelia, just because you already have pressure with the early burn passive. You get even more burn this way. Do you have any questions for me before we start? Alright, sounds good. This is one of the few games where Exhaust is fine. My preference is Heal, but Exhaust would work as well if you prefer. They do have 2 Assassins and a Lucian. Yeah, I mean, Heal will always be good, just because it'll scale up with your items. You know, it synergizes with Helia and Moonstone, and with the heal and shield power you build, really OP summoner. Right off the bat, do you know the Melio build? I'm gonna tell you a secret, which is that you don't have to follow my build, but I firmly believe Moonstone Rush is much stronger than Helia Rush, because they changed Helia where it scales off damage and you're not doing a ton of damage. It used to be just any damage would give you stacks of Helia, but now it's a percent of the damage you deal, which isn't super high in Melio. So I believe you get much more value out of the Moonstone Rush. I did check the win rates, and Moonstone Rush win rate is higher in every elo too. So I think I'm right on it. But yeah, that's my secret tech. Helia's not bad though. It has similar numbers. If you're comfortable with it, it's fine. Right now I want you to think about your bot lane matchup while we're in loading screen here. How do you think the Smolder Melio versus Lucian Lulu will go? Like, who should get prio in the lane? Who will outpoke? Talk to me. That is true, but you can kind of get a general idea based on matchup. It's good to think about, just so you can decide how you want to play the lane. So how do you want to play it? Yeah, perfect. All good to keep in mind. 9 ping? Wow. I'm jealous. Oh, my bad. Upping your ping. I'm sorry, you want to make sure you're with your Smolder here. You were a little later to my Instagram and lose prio. That's okay. Yeah, that's the meta though. Best thing to do, walk out 15 seconds, walk to first bush, ward second bush. That's just the standard meta right now. Alright. Yep. You should contest prio here. As you guys are not weaker level 1. Good trade. Since the minions are up, you can't stay in the bush anymore. A good rule of thumb is to make sure you're staying with or behind your minions, unless you have like a 2v1 situation. Also, you could totally just play standard. I'll just give you comments here and there. So don't feel like you can't do something unless I tell you or anything like that, right? Yeah, it is a bit of a scaling lane. But if nothing is happening, are we happy with that? Yeah, exactly. We like boring games when we have Smolder. So boarding Tribush is fine. I will say when you're shoved to tower like this, you don't even need to board. Unless you're low enough that they can look for a dive angle. You don't know. That's a decent assessment. Alright, good job keeping him alive. In general, I'd recommend taking a reset along with your AD carry, so you guys are synced up. Because you're not going to be accomplishing much in lane 1v2. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I'd probably do the same thing as you, where I'd agree to hold the wave. But in general, you do want to sync reset with your AD carry. Just because if they end up poking you off of it, you wouldn't actually be able to hold it, and then you would be stuck with no resources and desynced with your AD carry. In this case, you weren't punished, and you got him the wave, so that was good. Elliot, thank you so much for the tier 3! You will be next. I appreciate that. W, Elliot. Appreciate you. Right, so do you know where the enemy jungler started? Did you have information level 1? Yeah, there you go. You do have information. Sometimes you have the information and it's just about using it, actively thinking about it. So now you know which way he'll be pathing for his second clear. And you could think about what his gank timers will be based on that. Yeah, your Smolder's chilling. Don't worry about that. What your Smolder didn't do there is consider what summoners he had versus what summoners enemy had. But that's a mistake you won't make, right? You can't hold it, that's okay. He's not autoing a tinker for Smolder? No, guys, first of all, don't backseat when I'm coaching. Second of all, he cannot save Smolder there. Your Smolder's pushing, so you need to help him push out the wave before recalling. See, he just messed up the wave. He will be in a dangerous spot if he doesn't get this wave in. Perfect. If you want to reset, you still can now. And it's on your smolder if you're sitting tower. A good thing to do when you're resetting is just ping your AD carry back so they know, because a lot of AD carries are really unaware of what's going on around them in general. So basically, with every little move you do, you want to ping your AD carry what you want them to do in response. Because they usually don't look at their mini maps. So the health component's going to be more valuable than the imp tome for survivability, especially against the Lucian lane, where he has really good all-in. Here, I want you to walk mid. So whenever, I tell this to every single support client, whenever you base, you want to take a look at your lanes and see if you can make a difference elsewhere. Because right now your smolder is just walking back to lane himself, so you have a small window to maybe look mid, drop a ward for them, and then head back down. It is your timer. Every single base, that is your timer to potentially walk mid. Okay, this is too deep. You need to take a safe path back. Yeah, I meant don't approach the Lucian Lulu from a bad angle. It's okay. Yeah, I respect the attempt. It's just really difficult to go for words like that this early on. That's alright. You're fine. Walk it off. Lucian missed some farm running after you. It's a W. You will have to be a little careful because your flash is on cooldown. Nice, that's Lulu flash. I want you to ping every time you see the enemy use a flash. Yeah, back in the day. I noticed your chat doesn't have timers on it. I was gonna say you can use it as a timer for when you pinged it, but I would recommend turning chat timers on. Absolutely important for support. You don't have to do it right now. I just focus on the game. But for next game. Right. Yeah. Okay, I want you to look at all your lane's conditions while you're walking back. So yeah, Smolder's recalling, so this is a good time to roam. Yeah. Great. Look, your Smolder. You canceled recall. So as a support, you kind of just want to see whoever needs help the most and sprint to them. Especially on something like Melio, where that's all you really do is save people. Unfortunate counter gank. Nice try. Wasn't overchased by a jungler. Yeah, so your 80k is resetting. You want to take it with him. Perfect. And when right after we back, what do you want to do? Even if you don't end up roaming, it's good to check everyone's conditions because that's, you're not doing anything. You're walking back to lane. It's a good time to look and see if there's a potential play. Every single recall, I want you to get into the habit of it. Nice cancel. Right, that's Lucian flash. Don't forget to ping it. Nice. All right, lane's going pretty good. Do you think this dragon looks good? Yeah. In this case, you cannot walk around because it's dangerous. You just need to shield over the wall as Amelia if he walks. It was a very bad dragon. Since he was already committed to it, there was no point pinging, but in the future, if you ever see someone start a play you think is bad, so like when we started hitting that dragon, it looked bad. What you could do is just ping them off. Communication, very important. Oh, sorry guys, let me full screen this actually, my bad. My bad! Yeah, top is already dead. Yeah, because your mid is dead, your top is dead, so there's nothing you can really do. You can maybe look for a play with Talon, but going bot is, oh, well. Your whole team died. All three of your laners died, that's not on you. You can try to catch bot XP at least. There's no play to be had, yeah. That's not on you. Yeah, something I think supports often don't remember is that while resources are worse on them, they're still good on them. So even if you can get an XP range, get a last hit or two, there's no reason not to. I find a lot of support mains are allergic to last hitting, so if you can grab a last hit or two while no one else is there... Oh, sorry, there's a fight. I'll stop talking. Yeah, nice. That was good. But yeah, if there's no one else around to last hit, don't be like shy to just take minions. Gold is still good on you, even though you're Amelia. So do we like what Talon's doing here? Yeah. So we ping him back. Hell yeah. We're learning! I love it. Because they don't have me in their ear telling them, hey, count the numbers before you look for a play. But you do, so you can ping that. And now you're gonna know to do that even when I'm not here. The numbers. Okay, you're fine to grab a couple words. So right now I want you to look at the objectives. What is spawning next? What is up next? Also, we spotted Kha'Zix bot. You might want to ping your smolder. Yeah, you probably do have to go, because he can get over the towers though. Yeah, you are ahead. You're ahead. I wouldn't path that. It's scary pathing. Okay, nice save. Ooh. Good try. That's not your fault. He should have backed off sooner. It's okay. So what you can do if you notice your AD carry is kind of not respecting the enemy and not playing safe is consider other avenues of winning the game. So I want you to press tab, look at who's doing well, and try to play around them. So yeah, so where do you think we should set up vision? Well, who on your team is doing well, and where are they? You want to set up vision for the people on your team that are carrying so that they can use that information to continue to carry. So right now, who is doing well? Yeah. No, it's okay. We're here to learn, right? But wording around objectives is also good. But you don't want to contest objectives unless the people that are strong are with you. So that's fine. You have time. 50 seconds of dragon. You can just ping your team back and take first set. Yeah, perfect. Great. Let me think about where we want to go off base. I don't think you're gonna make it to that guy. Let's look for a different avenue. Getting prio is always good. That's okay. You can, if you can't link up the way they want, you just try to link up another direction. So I do have bad news for you. The only person alive to play for near you is Smolder. And he is too far up, because how many people are missing right now? The Kha'Zix is flanking. You need to run. You need to run. Yeah. Always keep an eye on that minimap. Don't walk in there. Don't walk in. You gotta ping that guy anyway. Okay, this is fightable now. Yeah. So in that situation, Kha'Zix was doing Dragon, but he could have easily just been looking around for Smolder. Or you. Good to keep that in mind whenever you face check a Wish. No, it was more on your Smolder than you, because he was walking in. If I was in his ear, I would tell him not to walk in as well. But since he was walking in, it is fine that you were preventing the isolation. Great. Good, Warren. I like the panning over. Look at our conditions right now. What do we think of Gary? Oh no. I think you guys should be able to walk it out, okay? Okay, Garen had to stay with you guys. Good cue. Nice try. Garen needed to walk you and Smolder out. That has nothing to do with you. Yeah, but that's okay. That's mechanical. We don't worry about that. Okay, while you're in the Death Chamber, you've a lot of time to think about the conditions of the map. What's coming up next? Where are your strong laners playing? Where do you want to go off of your respawn? Yeah, so whenever you're not sure where to go, the best place to go is mid lane, because then you'll be able to go to any fight that breaks out either way. So here your team is fighting bot, so you can go bot. But if you ever don't know, mid lane is a good rule of thumb. Being in the middle of the map puts you in a good position to move to any fight that breaks out, no matter the position. Okay, where do we want to establish vision now? Yep, perfect. But only shallow wards until our team can walk with us. Otherwise, we will get caught. Yeah, you're doing good. Yeah, this Garen is too fed to give a fuck. You're doing good. Your Smolder might not be doing good, but you're doing good. So don't worry. Yeah, he is. So what does that mean you should do? Yeah. If you think he's lobby admin, follow your Garen around and be his little pocket healer. Best way to ensure win. Make sure whoever's winning wins more. And save him from the tower shots he really loves taking. Not your problem. Right, where are we walking to now? That's a decent call. So this is a little risky. But 3 people just showed bot lane and now it's a good call. So if they showed top, you guys would have to back off. But since they showed bot, you guys can do this. You might have to R. Yeah. You're okay. This is fine. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Perfect. So yeah, in that case, starting Baron was risky. If they had showed topside at all, what you would have needed to do is spam ping your team off. But since they showed bot, continuing was very good. What do you think you should do here? I wouldn't recommend it. So your strongest member was dead. So in this case, you have Baron buff. It's best to chill, give the objective, play waves. Now that you have Baron, playing waves is the strongest play. No, I would ping him off. Do we know where Kha'Zix is? We don't. He could have jumped out at you two, and you two are alone. It would have been a 2v3. All comes back to county. Yes, this is really good, getting control of their topside jungle, because both your top wave and mid wave are pushed in. That's your opportunity to ward topside jungle. Very good. Yeah. Don't say, oops, you did nothing wrong by warding. You just gotta rotate. Never say oops for other people's mistakes. No, what you're doing is good, hovering between mid and top. Make sure you can help either side. It's a good position as a support. Only works if you have good vision coverage though, so you don't get caught in the jungle, but you do. So you're fine to do this. Unfortunately, your Talon did not count before taking that fight. We do have our Thanos Garen with us, though. No, you cannot save Talon. You cannot. Generally, you want to save cooldowns for whoever's the most important. If you can save someone less important, then do it. But your biggest cooldowns, like your ults and your summoner heal, it's totally okay to save those for saving your main carry. Yeah, so your smolder's reset, so... Yep. You can turn one of those into a redemption. I would recommend it over Australia's. I don't think your team... Australia's is okay. No, don't burn flash for Smolder. Who would you be willing to burn flash for on this team? It's not necessarily true. But yeah, Garen is your priority. Good identification. Is this... So, the plays are working out, but they're not necessarily good, because 5 people could have just been there. Your team is just playing ego. But yeah, what you're doing is correct. While your team is playing ego, you're just staying in range to heal and shield, but not putting yourself in danger, which is good. Just a small note is that late game like this, I would save your Q cooldown for when one of your carries gets engaged on. It's not really worth throwing for your poke. Nice try. Your whole team was kind of overplaying. But yeah, generally, your Smolder and LeBlanc are kind of just ego playing. I would say you don't want to take a fight without your Garen because he's your strongest member. So when you see your team looking to take a fight without Garen, you can ping them back. And if they ignore you, they ignore you. But yeah, just don't forget, try to play around your win conditions. I know earlier you said you didn't want to play with your Garen in the side lane, but it's actually fine for you to hover him and ward for him, so that he'll be able to play the side lane more. And then you see one bot lane, you see Jack's top lane. So what does that mean here? Oh, you see Kha'Zix's base? Yeah, keep watching the minimap. Because that will tell you if you're safe to do Baron or not. Also, you should probably tank here for your Talon. Yep. Great. HP bar is a resource, don't forget to use it. I like the panning over. Where do you think you should go here? And don't forget to set up vision. Because again, Garen right now is still running over the lobby. So you want to establish vision for him so he can keep running the lobby without getting collapsed on. That guy's a lost cause, don't worry about it. Make sure you regroup with somebody, anybody. Even if he doesn't want you to be there, you should stick with her. You don't want to be alone against the Kha'Zix, especially. That's okay. He is a lot faster than you, so it's hard. Deceptive. But you did a good job. You're pinning over, looking over to see who you need to help. I want you to stay in the habit of that. Map awareness is number one thing on support. Nice Q. Yeah, your Garen can eco them, though he's very strong. GG's. I feel like your awareness of your teammates that needed help was very good there, in the last couple fights especially. All right. I know you asked before the game that you weren't really sure what to do mid game when you were behind and nothing was going on, right? To answer your question, something you can do. Well, one is you kind of have to evaluate, hey, do we outscale them? So does your team have better scaling? If yes, it's kind of okay to sit around, do nothing, and farm up, and just ping your team off fights. Give up an objective or two. Sometimes if you try to do too much, like ping objectives and contesting and all that, you're going to end up falling further behind from losing fights around them. But if the answer is no, that you don't outscale or you have even scaling, if you're playing support and enchanter, the best thing you can do is identify, hey, who on my team is doing the least bad, like if they're all doing bad. Who is doing okay? Who is strong? So take a look at their KDA, look at their items, look at their levels and say who on my team is strong. And what you can do is you can try to play near them. And that doesn't mean you need to like stand next to them the whole time, but setting up wards for them, like ganking their lane once or twice, dropping them a heal or shields. That can be your way to win the game because they might be able to go from going even to snowballing with you playing around them. Let's say your AD carry is 0-7 already and you don't want to be near that. Go away, find someone doing okay, try to make plays with them. Does that make sense? Great. Right. There's two ways. I mean, there's so many ways to ward, but you're not wrong about wanting to ward near objectives, but there's no point warding near them if your strong teammates are not there. So primarily, yes, you want to ward near the next objective coming up, but if there's one or two people on your team doing much better than everyone else and they're running over the game, it's going to also be very effective to ward around them. So don't think of it as like a one or another thing. Think of it like there are multiple avenues to winning the game. But sometimes in some games, one will be a better option than the other. Like when your Garen's really far ahead like that, your best way to winning the game is making sure he stays far ahead. Because you don't need Baron, you don't need Dragon. You don't need all that if your Garen's just killing people and taking towers. Yeah. So do you have any questions for me? All right, sounds good. How did you feel about that game? Yes, thinking very important in League of Legends, believe it or not. But that was great. Look at your KDA. You did really good. That's a super solid Melio game. But yeah, just remembering to play around your win conditions. So in loading screen, remember to look at the team comps, think about how your lane's going to play out, think about who your win conditions on your team are going to be. And of course, that'll change as the game goes on and, you see how people perform, but it's not bad to think about. And then you can adjust as the game goes on. Okay, now look at who's winning. Can I play around them? And your best bet as an enchanter is going to be playing around who's doing well. And yeah, make sure you remember when you're leaving, honestly, before you're leaving base. The moment you press recall, you want to start looking at lane conditions, and that way you will know and be confident about where to go once you leave base. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it helped. Yeah, no, of course, thank you. I appreciate the tier 3 for supporting my partner plus W. Yeah, thank you. Good luck in the rest of your climb. Good night. What if I don't play support? Can you coach my mid if you're master? Yeah, I can. I will do other roles, don't worry. Obviously, support's my best role, but I will still be able to coach other roles. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? Hi, chat. Hi, guys. How to get coaching? It's a tier... I need a tier... Yeah, I'm trying to get tier 3 subs. Want me to call you? Join my Discord. I'll drag you to the secret room. Hi, Euthanize. How's it going? Yeah, that guy was chill, dude. Everyone's been playing Melio. I've coached so many Melio games, which is awesome because Melio is like my most played champion in the last couple of weeks, and everyone's been doing so well in the Melio, and I love it. Yeah, we're in the secret room. Hello, everyone. Hi. What did I miss in the chat? Oh, thank you for the follows. If you're new, welcome in. This is my second day coaching ever. It's been really fun. I think I'm getting better every game. Like every session, I think I'm getting a little better at coaching because it's tough. I'm so new to this. Can't believe I'm not wearing a jersey. Not the floral top. Okay. Do you guys have any questions for me, chat? Post a coaching session. Any questions or comments? This is a learning experience for chat as well. Check Discord. Yeah, hold on. Thank you. Oh my god. That is so useful. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why, dude. Discord keeps pausing my music. You're the goat. You're the goat. I hope you don't mind me helping people get a queue when you're coaching in game. No, of course. Yes, that's very helpful. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Next in the queue, we got Elliot and then over monitor. No, I'm sorry, Rodell. It looks like too many people are going for first sessions today. We might not get to second ones. I know, like, why does it do that? Why? Why does it do that? Fuck you, Discord. You know, I'm gonna get this right now. Oh, remove the link. That's so smart. It's illegal to play Spotify Premium. You paid for an stream. It's so stupid. You know, I'm gonna play some YouTube music to circumvent it for right now. And I'll add this before the next stream. How's it illegal? Okay, how long have I been live? 3 hours, chat. We're gonna get Elliot in next in a couple minutes. I need to take like a 5-minute breather. Coaching requires me to use my brain a lot more than playing. I need a couple minutes. But yeah, and then we'll get Elliot. Yay! Coaching has been so much fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Okay, we're back. Hello, guys. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for following, Debbie. Hi, guys. I got some chamomile tea. Hello. Okay, let's get Elliot in here for our next coaching session. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, with the Partner Plus push. There have been a lot of people that tier 3 for coaching. I'm very grateful. And it's been fun. Okay, now stop being sappy. Well, this music's kind of loud. Okay. Hello. How you doing, Elliot? Oh, God. Working 11 hours and now we're gonna start another long shift of playing League of Legends ranked solo queue, am I right? Yeah, okay, you want a live coaching session then? I offer either. You get either live coaching or VOD review. Sure, sounds good. Alright, we're gonna live coach Elliot on D2. What rank are you in, you mean? No, what rank are you in, you mean? Because I ran into you the other day, didn't I? Oh, okay. Oh, is it hard to hear him? I could turn him on. No, I have you up pretty high. I could get rid of the red banner? Yeah. I'll put you at 200 and then you're probably fine. Yeah, you declined the queue. This is Booty Panda 69420. Yeah. Wait, so what are you planning on playing? And see what you queued? Oh, great. Support coaching, my favorite. Alright, do you have anything in particular you feel like you need to work on? Great. I'm pretty good at those. I will help you out. What do you mean you know? Yeah. That's okay. Since you're pretty high elo already, I'm going to try to help you guide yourself to the answers. Because it's all about changing the way you think so you can continue to apply it in future games. At this level of gameplay, it's not about landing skill shots. That helps a lot, but it's mostly the macro game. You can have bad mechanics and macro your way into Grandmaster as support. I'm... No, you definitely can. You can. Rodell, that's such a sweet way to look at it. I appreciate you. You've got a lot of people to coach. Maybe they knew that there's going to be someone getting Amelia coaching on the enemy team, and they're like, hell no! Don't apologize. Sorry if I sound tired. Apparently coaching is more exhausting than I thought it would be. You know, I'm a bit spent, but I will put my 100% for you, don't worry. Master Yi support? Yi is a noob killer. I mean, NA is full of noobs, so yeah, he's pretty good. See, they banned it, see? I will say Seraphine support has been more popular right now. Do you know what are good pairings with Caitlyn? Oh, what do you play, actually, I should ask. Wow, good thing Emilio isn't really good against Seraphine and really good with Caitlyn. That would suck. I cannot say I've played that side of the matchup. I will say it's going to be tough to not have a... Hey, pick what you want to play. I can coach either way. It's okay. Don't feel pressure to pick an enchanter because of me. Caitlyn Karma is a very good lane, though. Yeah, I do recommend something with, like, poke and pushing power with Caitlyn, because you're kind of all about that early game prio and, like, getting plates. My bad. I will repent by queuing up. Wow. Always a good sign. Do a little litmus test for if your AD carry hates you or not. Good information. Mm. Build Swifties. Yep, Lucidity boosts are 10 haste. Who gives a damn? They nerfed the hell out of those boots to the point where most Lucidity boots users will be fine with Swifties. Yeah, not me chill. Do you play Seraphine by any chance? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say it would be a crazy pick away from the Ashe and with the Caitlyn. Yeah. Yep. It's okay. No, Nami's fine. Nami's chill. So Amelia doesn't... No, go on, go ahead. It is your session. I'm just reading chat because I'm rude. Yeah. She's hard. You can save her E for follow-up CC a lot of the time. It's very good. Sometimes the most deadly skill shot's the one not thrown. No karma. It'll be alright. So walk me through how you think this matchup goes. Bot lane. What the hell? We're in jail. Why not? If you don't like that matchup, be in it. Yeah, it is a good lane. But Seraphine has a lot of good lanes. Like I said, Kate Seraphine is actually very good. The lane pressure is disgusting on it. Oh, he's already first picking. Oh, it's the Caitlyn! That's how that works. No way, this guy types will be hit lobby for chat. Yeah, but the reason they're more necessary on Soraka is because you don't have a self speed. Nami has a self speed. Emilio, as I was gonna say earlier, just above you, Emilio has a self speed with his E, so it's not quite as necessary. But you could go Swifties on Emilio or Nami, it's not bad. Alright. This is I don't play Senna, but this is a skill match of 2v2, since you're both very high range, all four champs. Early prio is really important in this lane. You want to fight for early prio. You're probably gonna lose it just because. Oh well, Nami's wave pushing power is worse than Senna's, but Caitlyn's is better than Ezreal's, so it is a little hard. Senna has a really pesky Q auto combo. Really hurts. What yellow is this? It's high diamond, low masters, I think. We will find out. Borders. Well, it's masters. Oh, it's Sophus Sage. That's like an old school high yellow person. Alright, I assume you know level 1 strats. Well, we will see. I'm not gonna flame you for content. I'll only flame you if you deserve to get flames. Okay, your Kate's a little late, but you can still ward the bush level and you're just gonna have to back off a little bit. Yep. Senna outplayed you. That's not your fault. You and Caitlyn could have done the same to their board if she was there. So it's, yeah. Yeah. I mean, often as support, you just kind of have to mirror your AD carry even if they suck. You have to adapt. Okay, yeah, playing in the bushes, good. Keep contesting the prio. I'm not sure if I quite like that, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, so taking that last minion there doesn't help with the push because the 2 waves aren't there yet anyway. Yep. That's okay. Just something to keep in mind. No, that's fine. I would be careful playing around that bush because while it's worded, it's a fake bush. You can play around your side bush instead. Up here is okay for a bit too. Well, since Senna is playing up there, it's fine for you to be. That's okay. We don't know where the enemy jungler started, right? You need to ping your AD carry to board. Oh no. Body block if you can. It's fine. Just walk it off. It's all good. You guys need to watch out for a gank. Gank timer starts around 2:45. You guys don't have prio. And if you does need to know that, ping them IA the moment you don't see Senna. Yeah, walk over. That's fine, that's probably it. Get out. You guys are losing this, I think. Oh, never mind. That was a good play. Your Fizz is unhappy with you right now. Yeah. Did the enemy bot back? No, the wave is good here, but the problem is they got a reset and you didn't. So you guys are gonna have to take a reset at some point. It's gonna be a bad reset, but you guys did deny minions, so it's not. That's the sacrifice. Now you guys are jailed to lane, but yeah, you have blue buff, so it's actually playable. But you want to make sure you press tab and look at what they got and decide whether it's possible to fight still. So they both got tears, so technically they're really not that much stronger. We see Vi. So we now know that Vi started top. So I want to start thinking about it right now. When do you think she'll be bot again? Yeah. Yeah. You guys grieved to a reset timer, but you're staying in it because of blue buff. All right, she invaded your bot side. You guys didn't have wards. There's no way for you to know that. I wouldn't. No, that's whatever. Shake it off. Yeah, I think the mana regen first is good. On Nami, you don't really have the option to build health first, sadly. I go mandate every single game into heal. Yep. Your Caitlyn should not be staying. This is gonna be really awkward for you. Now you are jailed bot lane, and you're gonna have to ping. Yeah, good job. Yeah, you do have to be there and try to outplay it 3v4. I think your Fizz is strong, so it might be okay. And it's over. Back off. Drop one dragon. Nice. That was a 3v4 is never going to be a high percent play. So Caitlin's resetting here. What do you think you should do? I think you're in a Fury's trolling. Yeah. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, yeah, it's the reset. No, your reset was the answer I was looking for. Yeah, you don't want to switch to sweeper till you have words. It's a little different on like melee supports where you want bush control, but you're not worried about that on Nami. On enchanters, yeah. And then, yeah, on enchanters, you don't want to switch to sweeper too early or you're gonna lack vision. Because you are the scared one now on enchanters. You're the squishy range support. Okay, make sure you're... Oh. Okay, I was gonna say make sure you're pinging the Senna MIAs as soon as she leaves, but she showed right back up. Nice bubble. That's fair. Yeah, when you have a Caitlyn lane's a little different from other lanes because you're gonna want to stay bot more than you do with other AD carries. Because she really likes having prio. Okay, since Sen is still bot lane, it's fine for you to be chilling bot lane. Oh, it totally depends on the game. There's no right or wrong answer, unfortunately. Well, the timer's changed. Good luck. Perfect. I don't even need to tell you to stand in front of your carry against Ezu. Grubs are not important enough to put your AD carry in a bad position. Unless they're already in a bad position because they suck, then you might as well roam to grubs. It's hard. You guys don't have good vision coverage. That one Vi gank was rough for you. And even though Green Fury is pathing bot on paper, they have not really showed up to pressure. You should pink. Sorry. That's all. That's all. So this is gonna be nitpicky, but it's better to put the pink in the bottom left corner because it's harder for the enemy to kill it. Yeah, for tribe bushes, it's always best to put it on the corner on your side, since you see the whole bush anyway. Just know when I nitpick, it's only because you're high elo already. You guys have to reset even if it... This wave is a good reset. This wave is a good reset. You guys shouldn't really lose anything on this reset. Don't forget sweeper now. Yep. I'm also gonna tell you that on enchanters, early pinks before your support quest is done are less valuable than on engage. You want the discount one? Yeah, because the defensive wards in the jungle are good here. Don't walk up too far. You don't count. We don't know where Vi is. That's why you go for defensive wards like that. Perfect. It's fine. No, that was well played. But if your Nefiri didn't kill herself, but that's okay. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I get mad, and every time I get mad, I remind myself I'm doing this for content. It's for content, it's for stream. I'm not gonna rage on stream, and then I rage on stream anyway. You did? No way. Oh, wow. Okay. Right. I want you to get into the habit of pressing tab and checking items every time you're walking back. And evaluating, hey, do we win 2v2? Who's ahead? Just stuff to keep on your mental stack. Probably unnecessary, but it's not a big deal. We see 3 on the map right now, so what do we know we're safe to do? Yeah? I wouldn't go that far just because you don't see the enemy bot lane right now. They could both be in the same bush waiting for you. It's unlikely, but it's something to keep in mind. It's something to keep in mind. Now you see Senna. You see Senna pinger, pinger, pinger. Yeah, I think that's fine. Playing for plates with Caitlyn is a good play. If that extends, you might have to back. It looks like it's over. Set up the dive on Ezreal? Yeah. He's running. It might still be doable. Make sure you hover. In case Fizz needs you. And just walk him out. You're fine. Game stays fine. I want you to look at your conditions right now. She's trying to finish tower and you don't have the damage to do it on that wave. But just, the pings are probably distracting you. If you ever notice someone spam pinging a lot and it's not that useful, feel free to turn their pings off. It'll help you a lot. I do that all the time. I wouldn't walk forward here. So there are 3 people at my A, and they've been at my A for a bit. You're gonna have to give up drag because you guys chose first tower. You don't have words. Okay, make sure you look at states before you're walking back. Yeah, you and Kate rotating mid. Ping the Fury off dragon. That's already too late. Okay, your team's walking, so make sure you're with them. Just be with them. If they look for something, you want to be there. That's a bad path, Yeah. It's fine. It's more like even if something is a bad play, you want to be in range to help. So maybe if they get engaged, then you'll save them because you're in range to W. So it's not really about putting yourself in, because I know you don't want to put yourself in danger, but just being in range to assist will stop the bleeding, basically. You're too far up. You want to be on the same line as your team. Think of the map like a diagonal line of where your teammates are, and you want to be around that same line. And if someone else is too far ahead of the line, they're probably trolling. Yeah. Oh, no. We can go over it later. Don't worry. Focus on the game. I'm just yapping. You can ignore me if you need to focus on the game. Yeah, I like the resetting for words. You always want to be stocked up on words. Two. They're 40 cents. Yep. Don't move past the line unless you have vision, basically, yes. You need to The line is wherever your teammates are. So Ornn's pushing up the line, so you can push up your line a little because he's pushing up the line. But you need to retake slowly. You basically push up your line slowly by retaking vision and walking forward slowly and safely. But don't worry about that right now. Focus on the fight. It's cooked, run. That's okay. I wouldn't contest. Yeah. Just putting defensive wards now because you guys are behind. Don't worry about it, run. Yeah. So see now, because your team is behind and losing and your waves are getting pushed in, your line of vision is your think of it as like a diagonal line across the mini-map. The line's going to be moved back a bit, and now you're going to be mostly setting up defensive vision in your own jungle. Does that make sense? Yeah. You don't need to, it doesn't need to be quite that far back. What you need to do is wait until the enemy team leaves, because they will have to reset eventually, and then you'll take more defensive vision in your jungle. Like, this word is good. Rotate bot. Drop ward there. You should stay with your team bot, I think, because they're fighting. You always want to watch your minimap, see whoever's fighting, and be there to help the fight. Obviously, this one's over, but it's a good habit to get into. Wherever you see enemy champions on top of your champions, run. Run to that, and then evaluate it while you're running to it. Basically, pan over while you're running to it. If it's doomed, you can run back. Yep. But yeah, react based off the minimap first, because support time is of the essence. So just start running if you see something break out in the minimap, and then you can evaluate as you're going. And that way, if it was something you did need to go to, guess what? You already right-click to move there. So you're earlier than you would have been. So for high-level supports, you need to start walking and then evaluate while walking, because you just gotta move, move, move. Your most important thing is for your body to be there in the fights. It's okay. It was a good try. Yeah. For Nami, keep in mind your summoner heal just goes off so much faster than your W heal. It's really slow animation. So just summoner heal. It's also a longer range than your W by a little bit, I believe. I think so. So summoner heal right away. Vote no. Fuck these guys. Could we cut that out of the coaching VOD? You need to reset. Your Kate needs help, actually. Oh, God. Yeah. No, that's fine. Okay, I like the panning over, the evaluating. It's good. There's a lot going on. If you're never sure who to help, just before you come out of base, make sure you look at who's doing well on your team, and then decide. Basically, create an order of priority in your head. So right now, while you're dead, it's probably over, but it doesn't matter. While you're dead, press tab. Take a look at your teammates and what's the priority of people you want to play towards. Based on... Yep. Perfect. Yeah. So creating a mental stack like that will help you, because when you're running around and there's 3 fights going on, you can decide who's the best to play for without being confused. What? Oh, no, it's okay. Redemption's good. Redemption is similar value to Helia. No, that's fine. I go Redemption second all the time. Right. No, it's okay. My advice for Nami is her ult's really slow, and it's best to use as secondary engage rather than primary. Yeah, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. There's nothing wrong. Yes, throwing the ult is better than holding the ult forever. There's nothing wrong with going for that. But since you do have a Fizz, you have a good primary engage ult to follow up on. His ult, that slows them a lot. And his is easier to land than yours. Right, they're doing dragon, so it's your timer to get Baron Vision. Good. I didn't even mention that. Alright. Hover your team, hover your team. Yeah, remember your priority order. That's okay. Not on you, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just a bit of a fried game. I think you played just fine. Your top lane fell very far behind. Your jungler fell very far behind, going for weird plays. We are here to focus on improve. We don't care about what our teammates are doing. Yep. Guess what? If you outperform the enemy support 90% of games, you'll win at least 60% of them. And that is an absolute W. So just worry about yourself. Mindset is half the game, honestly. You seem like you already have a good mindset. So that is a plus. That's a plus for you. You guys should collapse on the top though, overseeing. Your interfere is not with the program. It's all good. I think you're Orn locked in Orn. Wait, that guy's name is Orn. And you have the Orn. No, you didn't grieve. Okay, right now, what are we playing for? Okay. Good awareness. Repositioning to help your team. What? Oh, no. I was saying, no. Yes, I wanted you to consider what you want to play for. Press tab, check objective timers, and all that. And another tip, yeah, is when you're in the jungle like that and fighting in the jungle, you want to drop as many words as possible because you might not be pushed up that far again to get those words. Yeah, because right now you're really far behind, so while you temporarily took that space, it's a good time to drop words in those bushes around the red buff. Nice. Yeah, they're very far ahead. I wouldn't worry about it. Well, this was a sad game. I felt bad we couldn't cover that much this game. Oh, wait, what was it you said you wanted to work on at the start of the game? Map movements. This was a tough game. So yeah, your Fizz is playing a roaming mid laner, and then your Nefaria was behind. So there wasn't, and your Ornn was super behind. So there wasn't very much to roam for this game. I think you did fine. And you were looking at the lanes and looking for it, and there just weren't opportunities, so that was good. And you just chose to go back bot because it was the best play. Yeah, that's just one of those games. It's okay. It happens. No, of course. No, your game was short, so we can take a look. I'm very down. And you can just ask me any questions if you'd like. What happens? So she was roaming top, and you guys took played spot. But the reason that roaming top was good for her, and it wouldn't be good for you, is because her Sion was ahead already. And her Lissandra. I know it doesn't look like it, but Lissandra's just a very strong, like, roaming, skirmishing champ early game. So it is really good for her to be roaming. No, because it started in the enemy top side jungle with your Neferi invading, and then your Neferi is just not playing well. But we can look at this. Let's take a look. Let's see what happens up here. So there is potential you could have roamed for this, but the thing is you didn't know it was going to turn out into an extended play where Vi invaded your jungle. Now, the moment you see Senna, right now is when you make your decision. So either you go for plates and harassing Ezreal, or you go for roaming. And here is where the game is hard, because there are two valid plays. And it's up to you to evaluate which one has a better chance of giving you an advantage. Okay, well, I can help you evaluate right now. So, when we look at this, what's the worst thing that can happen topside, right? Neferi gets invaded, loses their camps. Neferi is a very safe champion. Neferi should be able to back out from an invade and just have to give up her camps. So, basically you're at risk of losing... That is really brutal. But here is a question you need to ask yourself. If you had recalled, and if you're starting to walk right now, would you guys be able to defend this? So what are the conditions mid and top? Look at your top laner. Pan over. Both top laners are pretty low, but your top laner is clearly at a disadvantage here. So even if you do move, first of all, you're late, so you're not guaranteed to accomplish anything. And but you wouldn't be able to take... I mean, I guess maybe you could take that path if you saw where Vi and Lissandra were. I don't have all the information right now. But if you show up, maybe you defend Neferi's camps. Maybe you turn the fight, but probably not, because guess what? Your conditions top lane are really bad. Like, maybe you would have saved, like, wolves at least. But if you stay bot, you're guaranteed to get plates. So you already know top is losing. I don't think you're going to turn top into winning. And maybe you would have, maybe. These kinds of decisions are really hard. But you don't really know what's going to happen if you go top. But you do know what will happen if you stay bot, and that's that you will get plates. So that is what we call a guaranteed advantage. Unfortunately, your team, like, freaking all died, and that's not something you can really predict. Like, you didn't know. Like, can we play it out? Let me see what happens. Yeah. Because you can't predict that. And this is hard, though. It's hard because sometimes it is good to go for, like, the unknown plays that maybe you could get a big turn. But look, like, what are they doing? Nobody... Okay, actually, that was good. That was good. Neferi W is so broken, bro. It's so broken. Yeah, but okay, Neferi even gets her camps here, so it's fine. Never mind. The vision topside isn't very good, and you wouldn't be able to walk up to get the vision because you are against Lissandra and Vi. Even if you're there. Yeah, the thing is, there's just no information topside, and again, Ornn is really far behind. He hasn't put down a single word. I don't think this play has anything to do with you, because... Here, play it out again. So I'm pretty sure that Neferi is dead, even if Senna wasn't there. And if you were there, maybe you would have saved her, except it was a snap play from Fog of War, and you probably wouldn't have saved her anyway. And, like, they just ran it down, by the way. Like, yeah, so again, there's just a lot of unknown variables and factors in the top plate, and in the bottom plate, taking plates, that's a known variable. You are guaranteed to get the plate gold. It's not obvious. There are multiple options. I think if you had roamed top, it might have ended up being a good play as well. But this was the guaranteed play. And yeah. And what I want you to do is not look at plays as right or wrong, but just think what resources, what can we get? What can we gain? Because, okay, we're losing resources top. What can we gain? Can I go top and we can regain resources by getting like a kill or something? Or can I stay bot and get some plates? Because your goal in the game is no matter what's going on, you want to try to build an advantage somehow in some way. So just do what you can to get an advantage. Like, don't think of it like, oh my god, should I have roam? Should I have done this? No. The important thing is to stay calm and do something that will give you an advantage. Okay, they roam top, I didn't go, whatever, get the plates. Or, okay, they're roaming top. I think it's more important to make your decision quickly rather than making the right decision, because there are multiple avenues in games like this. Yeah. So don't. Like, if you hesitated, started to walk mid, and then walked back bot, that would have been worse, because then you would have gotten nothing. You know? So it's good. You committed to getting the plates. That's fine. That's good. So don't worry about it too much. Because there's no like super black and white answer when there's so many variables in a game like League of Legends. Sometimes it's obvious. Sometimes it's obvious. Like, oh, I can get more staying here or going there. But in this case, it wasn't. So yeah, don't worry about it too much. All right. Do you have any more questions? Okay. Wait, if he's gonna get dove? Kilman? Okay, so if you show up to the dive, do you guys live? Uh-huh. That's okay, I can see your mouse. Mhm. So, do you know for sure your AD carry is getting dove? Okay, so the problem is you don't know for sure you can kill the enemy mid because they might back off by the time you get there. But you know for sure your AD carry is getting dove and they're stuck, so the better play would be to prevent the dive. Yeah. I know, it is tough. I mean... So yeah, if your AD carries are already like 0-3 and you guys have nothing else, that's a different situation. If your AD carries 0-0-0, prevent the die. Oh, if your AD carries already 0-3 and 0, no, managing your team's mental is part of the game, as support especially. So the thing is, okay, so is he stuck under his tower and can't escape the dive? Like, can he not just give the wave? Right, okay. So if he could have escaped by giving the wave, then that is on him and you should just make the mid play. If he can't escape, you should bail him out. No, the thing is, the game commit is actually good because if you create an advantage somewhere else, that's going to eventually draw pressure away from your AD carry when they have to deal with your fed assassin mid laner, like you said. Like I said, these things aren't black and white, and it really varies from game to game. But I think you need to trust yourself to evaluate it because you're a decent enough player that I think you can evaluate this. And, it does take experience. If you ever have a specific play you're not sure about, if you did something right, literally send me the clip of the replay. I will tell you. I'm just gonna leave that offer there. I'm not an expert on the game theory, but all right, yeah. Have a good night. I hope I could help at least a little, even in that rough game. Great, yeah. Have a good rest of your night. Oh God. All right. Let me check chat. Hi, chat. I'm back. Did someone say they had a question? What do you think I should work on the most if I want to reach diamonds? Let me think. Yeah, identifying win cons and following them around. since you play supports, like a very supportive supports, like real supports. Yeah, identifying win conditions, making sure you're playing towards them, and warding for them. You know, being there in the right place. Because if you just identify who on your team is gonna carry, who's doing well, who's gonna carry us, and then you follow them around and play to them, you're going to win a lot of games. I promise that. But Enchanter is OP like that, where you don't have to create advantages yourself. It's good if you can create advantages yourself and then keep playing for those advantages. But if you were, like, went even in lane or lost lane, but someone else has an advantage, go pocket them. Tracking enemy junglers is hard. I do think everybody should remember that should at least keep in mind the gank timer after first clear. So around that 2:43 minute time. If people stop dying to full clear into ganks or like first clear ganks, that will also give you a lot of LP. So just make sure you're warding in the jungle by, if you don't know where the enemy started, or if you know they started top, make sure you're like warding that Fey Light bush or Tri bush if you're pushed up by 240. Ideally, like after like 2 or 3 waves, you can even drop a ward. It lasts long enough. What should I do to pull out a silver as a supports? At low yellow, it's gonna be later. True, yeah. At low yellow, you need to be careful up until 3:30. That's true. Yeah. I mean, playing games. Yeah. So warding before that first gank timer will win you games. I don't know. I think for supports, a lot of low yellow supports, a big mistake I see is warding bushes that they really can't walk up to, getting caught and dying and losing an objective because of that. And I think just doing nothing. So making sure you're not warding unless your team is walking with you to ward. You know, not warding, because I see a lot of. Okay, so even like in some of my coaching sessions and just from watching other streams and stuff, I see people like play a little too dangerous, trying to get really deep wards, and you don't need wards that are that deep. Just getting shallow wards to cover you and your team so that you can walk into the jungle decently safely, it's good enough. You shouldn't put yourself in danger to get deep wards, because the whole point of warding is so that your team won't be in danger. So it defeats the point to put yourself in danger to get those deep wards. So just settle for shallow wards, stay safe, don't get picked off. If you get picked off, it's much worse for your team than not having that ward. Okay, let's get the next person here. So we just finished Elliot's. Oh, Overmonitor, are you here? Feel free to hop in any voice chats and I'll drag you into the secret room. But if you see enemy on minimap, no danger to ward. Exactly, yes. That comes back to the other concept that I keep talking about, which is counting. Before you walk up to that bush, think to yourself, look at the minimap, how many enemies do you see? Or saw in the last, 5-10 seconds. And then the amount of enemies you didn't see is the amount of people that could be there sitting in that bush. Or nearby. Or even just one of them will pick you off. So you want to count. Determine if it's reasonably safe to walk up. And only walk up if you know there's not going to be 3 people there. Count. Numbers. Math. Chat. Math. League of Legends is just math. Sweaty bush heading bastards. Not again. That's like high school all over again, Chef. Oh, username lost over monitor. Is that you? Oh yeah, that is you. I recognize your league name. All right. Perfect. I will drag you up. Oh wait, actually, in one sec. Chat, do you guys have any other questions before I go to my next session? This is your chance. Rogue, thank you for 7 months with the tier 3. I appreciate it. You can hop in the queue if you'd like a coaching session. W, thank you for supporting me. Okay, if there's no questions, we'll get over monitor. Is this gonna be on the test? Yes. I'm gonna quiz you guys after the coaching is done today, chat. Alright, I'm dragging over monitor up. Hello. Hi. Let me put your volume up. How are you doing today? I am good, thank you. Would you like a live game or a VOD review? Oh my god, you already came prepared with what you want to work on. I love that. Okay, vision control and map awareness. We can do that. Absolutely. Great. Do you have any questions before we begin? Great, that's fine. What 80 or not 80K? I read your name 80K. What supports do you like to play? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, a mage support. Okay. Dark Harvest Vel'Koz support is interesting. That's valid. I don't know anything about. Listen, I'm not an expert on Vel'Koz runes. I'll take your word for it. Why not ban hard engage support and Nautilus and Varus as Vel'Koz main? Do you not just outrange engage support? Oh, that's so sweet. What the heck? Looks like they're gonna separate the Teemo anyway, though. You tried. Not as much as Varus. I'm somewhat of a top laner myself. Plays for team, go to support already, right? You're already playing for team from Champ Select. Okay, so we have Swain Vel'Koz versus what looks like Twitch Nami. How do you want to play this lane? Yep, you guys outrange them by a lot as well. We swap the sizes of the game and they can't? What? Alright, so you said vision control and map awareness? The tough thing about map awareness is it's kind of a habit you have to ingrain into yourself over time, but I will try to help you with reminders. But honestly, as support, you have a lot of downtime. You should basically be constantly looking at your mini map. But it is hard. It is hard. All right. Do you know how you want to play the level 1? Yep. So here, since they actually didn't walk up, you can play in the third bush if you want. Yeah, they know you're in there, but you still might be able to get some poke off. Good try. Alright, so do you want to shove into them or not, level 1? You actually don't want to shove too hard because you guys are so much stronger than them that you can zone them off. No, where your position was good. It was good. Because playing around the bushes down there was very good. Because they're so scared to walk up to the wave that you can just zone them off. You're doing good. Yeah, right there. See, look how they can't walk up to the wave. They can't even last hit. And that is why it was good to not shove, because they were missing last hits. Well played. Make sure to ping the flash. Always good to have a timer. Okay. I want you to look at your minimap. We did just spot Viego in the enemy bot side. So what does that mean you guys need to do? Yeah, but I know your ward isn't up, but you need to ping your Swain to ward. Because Viego did show. We don't know if he's gonna... we don't know if he's gonna gank, but he did show bot lane. Yeah, so just be aware that Viego showed. So you guys really need to not die to the gank. Yeah. Oh, nice try. Alright, that's my bad. I didn't want to give you the answer, but since Viego showed bot, you guys needed to play farther back. That's okay. Now you know. Yeah, Twitch poison got you. Yeah, that's okay. That's just something you can work on over time, like things like mechanical things, pressing buttons. I wouldn't worry about it. So yeah, when you guys saw Viego bot lane, you guys needed to walk up and get a ward. And since yours wasn't up, that means you had to ping your Swain to go ward. And since I couldn't see if you did it or not, but since you didn't go, you guys have no information on Viego, so you guys really needed to back off. And AD carries tend to not back off, so your job is to back off and spam ping them to back off, so you can get through to your thick-headed AD carry. But we have a Phaelite ward now, so we are much safer. Alright, I like the call out. You need he was resetting and clearing to his top side. I want you to try to play around the bushes more. It gives you a lot of pressure in lane when you play near the bushes, because they're going to be scared of you throwing abilities from out in the bushes. And sometimes it'll force them to spend their wards on the lane bushes, and then they won't have wards for potential jungle gank. It's good that you're trying to be aware of Viego's position. Very good. So it does look like... So if you look at your map, it does look like Amumu is upset because Viego invaded his top side. So he might be a little later on the gank, so keep in mind he could still be hanging around boss side for a while here. Yeah, with mid and jungle missing, it's good to play back. That's okay. Better to be scared than dead. Viego hasn't shown on the map at all, has he? So once he shows somewhere, you'll be, available to play the game again. But oh no, we see. See, now you're okay to play up. And also, because he just showed Mint, you're also safe to go grab a ward in the jungle, right? Yep. Absolutely. Those Phaelites are really strong early. And we actually just on the minimap, Viego walked upward. So you want to ping that he walked up. No, it's good. It's good because, you don't know if your teammates are paying attention. So it's good to calm things. There's nothing wrong. So it does look like their AD carry reset. You guys probably want to look to reset it. Because press tab. Yeah, you can see he's back with items, and you guys don't have many items, so it's a good reset timer. If your Swain doesn't want to, that's up to him. But you're on 800 gold, you want that AP. Don't forget Sweeper. Yeah, you finished your item. Yeah. Great. This is fine. Since Nami stayed bot lane, it's fine that you did not go to Grubs either. Yeah, he's invis somewhere. Stinky little rat. Good poke. Yeah, so Swain did fuck up his back timer, but he does have TP, so it's okay. You can also pop that plant to... never mind. Okay, you have a moon in your back pocket? Nice, you got a flash. No worries. It's okay. So the only note I have there is you might have went a little early. I know you're trying to bait, but it made them run away out of the Moomoo's range. So next time you just want to wait till your jungler's a little closer before you walk up to them. No worries though. So every time you base, I want you to make sure you're looking over to your lanes just to see what state they're in and look at their items. It sounds very silly, but it'll help you determine how the game's going. That's fair. But yeah, pressing tab, very good. Especially for your own lane, you want to press tab every time they come back so you can see what items they have versus what items you have and think to yourself, hey, do we win the 2v2 here? Yep. So it looks like your Swain played a little too far up while you were warding. That's not on you. What you can't do is drop a friendly danger ping every time you go to ward if you realize they're not very aware. You can. Yes, the wave is pushed into the tower. It's a good reset timer. And since your Swain is in base 2, you don't really need to be back immediately bot lane, so you might be able to look for something mid Whether it's helping a mid laner or dropping a ward. Because right now you guys don't have many wards in your jungle, so you might want to look for a ward or two. Victor did get one though, so it's not necessary, but it's never a bad idea. Alright. So we saw Viego was top side. So we know this is a 2v2. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Mechanics are something that are built up over a lot of games. We're not going to focus on that. Alright, how many enemies do we see in the map? Yeah. Pesky Yasuo walking down. You want to drop a word? Yeah, Phaelite's a really good word. There you go, you're already doing better in the map awareness. And you're pinging right away. Good stuff. Oh, watch your Mumu, watch your Mumu. Okay, it's nothing. So do we know where Nami is? Okay. So technically she's not guaranteed to walk back bot. They usually do, but it's always good to throw out an MIA in case she roams somewhere else. Yeah, in this elo, they're probably just gonna walk back bot, but it never hurts. Okay, bot lane looks like they're going for a freeze, so you need to break it. But it is very scary with Yasuo and Viego missing, but you guys have good cover wards, so you should be okay. Oh, nice play. He's trying to shove the wave out so you can get a good recall. So I want you to hard... Oh, this is a bad wave. Yeah, that's a good look. Got his flash, very nice. Good one. So I want you to look at the objective timers right now. What do you think we should be playing for? Yeah, because your Mumu is moving bot and you want to be playing with your jungler. The important thing on support is you want good mid-jungle synergy. You always want to be playing on the same side as your jungler if possible, because you're stronger together. Alright. Yeah. So what are your conditions right now? Look at the mid wave for me. You guys don't have mid prio right now, so this is very dangerous. You should ping your team back. Very nice E. Alright. Watch out for Yasuo. This is actually it's a playable fight. Help out your team. Yeah, this is very messy. I want you to save your burst for last hitting that if possible. Oh, unless... Oh, he's just dragging. No, it's fine. Yeah. Try to combo it. Okay, nice. Swain got it. Perfect. Drop a Phaelite ward before you back. So you can actually drop a ward. Yeah. Beautiful. Always good to get as many wards out as possible before backing because you're going to refresh them anyway. Okay, I really like that because no one was going to get that, so you made sure the resources didn't go to waste. W. So what? Take a look at your map. Where do you want to be playing right now? Well, your Swain is dead, so what do we think we should do here? Yep. And also, the only objective up on the map right now is Herald, so it's in your favor to be focusing your vision mid and top side. Does your Swain have TP? Press tab. Yeah, this is fine then. But I want you to get in the habit of checking that before you walk to catch a wave. All right. So you can be playing for the TV2 bot. I personally would try to play near the objective, but since your Mumu's down here, this is good. Oh, so close. So we see 2 on the map right now. We could assume Viego's on Heralds. This is a 2v2. If you want to take it, you should go for it now before Viego resets and gets back on the map. Got the heal out of her. Now we should keep in mind Viego can reset back bot, because he was just top, so most likely he's going to be coming back bot off reset. He's top though, he's top, he's so top. I think he ghosted, so he's really hard to catch. But you guys are forcing summoners pretty much, so it's not too bad. Oh, I don't think you're in range to heal your Swain there. That's okay, just catch the wave. So that situation, you guys have pretty good cover ward, so you don't have to be too scared of Viego since you will see him coming. So you might have been able to walk him out, but that is okay. No big deal. He was a little, yeah, he was a little low anyway. I want you to start playing around the rest of your team since your Swain is still in base. Oh, I lied to you. That's okay. I don't think you guys want the 2v2 against Twitch, because if you press tab and look at Twitch's items, he's pretty strong. And it's good for you to be looking for plays proactively elsewhere. Nice. Oh, watch out, mid lane. Yeah. So it is good to be wary of ganks, but you don't need to completely back off if the enemy starts fighting you. When you don't see the enemy. So when you have good cover wards, you know they won't be nearby. So yeah, just like that. So Viego is still dead for a little, so it's not too bad to look for this dragon. But what I want you to do to make sure it's not stolen... Oh. Good pick on the Nami. That's fine. That's fine. It's a 1-for-1 for you. No worries. So while you're dead, something you could do is press tab, take a look at your teammates, and identify who's doing well. And make it a priority to try to play near them. As support playing around your winning and strong laners, yeah, it'll help you out a lot. And just something to put on your mental stack. Yeah, Urgot is doing well. Good call. And that doesn't necessarily mean sitting next to them, but setting up some cover wards for them is really effective. Oh, you could put them farther up, because Viego's dead right now, and you're not too scared walking into the jungle. So don't be too afraid. Yep. Yeah, you see Twitch and Yasuo on your map. Viego's dead, so max there could be 2 people. Yep. Nice. Pop the plant. I love the vision control you're getting topside right now. This is really good. I want you to play around your Urgot. Or try to cover him, see if he's looking for something. Yeah, just make sure you're there if he gets into a fight. As, like you said, I identified earlier, he's doing well, so he's a win con. It did get you killed, but I think it's a winning fight for your team. And it was the right play. You took the bullet for your Urgot. Alright, before you come out of base, I want you to think about where you want to play around and where you want to ward next. So look at objective timers, look at your teammates. Yeah, so topside vision still definitely a priority. Good work. Be a little careful warding alone. Go for shallow wards, don't go too deep. Yeah, unfortunately, your team is not with you, so you cannot contest that. But that's okay. You can go back and retake vision later once your team is in position. It's not like they're going to sneak the Baron right now. Probably. So that back was really good because your teammates were also on it back, so now you're synced up with them and stocked up on words. Yeah. Watch for Viego. See there, because you marked the Viego, you were ready for him coming, you're able to kill him right away. Very nice. Good awareness. Good awareness. Yeah, and now that 2 are dead, you're free to ward the enemy jungle, so make sure you drop some wards while you're in here. You don't have to drop them that far. Yeah, like back here. Drop one in the bush. Perfect. One behind a dragon. And now you gotta respond to mid, because nobody else in your team is. Yeah, reset before dragon works too. Ping your team to push out mid. It's making me mad nobody's responding to that. Alright, so now you got some vision in the enemy jungle, so you see exactly where Viego is, so your Mumu needs to not die to him, because he sees it. Okay, he's fine, he's fine. I want you to hit the pink. Oh, okay, Moon's got it. Okay, very nice. And see, this dragon is super safe for you guys because of those wards you got in enemy bot side while you're there. Watch top. So remember, you identified your Wincon earlier. You're not going to make it to him, so you guys should look for a play elsewhere if possible. That's okay. There you go. See? Now you got 1-for-1 back for your Urgot dying because you're looking for that. Nice. And remember, what side do you want to play on here? Yep. It's not your job to hold against that guy. You should ping someone else to do it. Your job is to stay topside, establish vision. Yep, good stuff. Try not to go too deep because you don't have that much information. Your Mumu is with you though, so you can go for this. Back off. Your team isn't too deep, just leave the Mumu. Try to drop a ward near Baron on your way out in case they look to start it. Don't show on that, don't show on that. Oh, okay. Exit up. Run up. Yeah. That's right. Keep running. Just keep running back to your towers, okay? Very nice. Very nice E. That's amazing. That was really good. That's a really good prediction. Wow. Was that a reaction? Okay, you just made sure they couldn't do Baron. That was crazy. Wow. Yeah, so your Mumu went too deep. That wasn't on you. It was good for you to be there trying to back him up on his bad play. But unfortunately, your Mumu's not doing well. And like we said earlier, you kind of want to identify who on your team is doing well and make sure you try to play near them. So your Urgot was nowhere near that play. Unfortunately, the rest of your team isn't. They're a little more questionable. But it's alright. The game is still in a good state because your Urgot is splitting bot lane. So even though you're shoved in top, you have pressure bot lane. Yeah, so unfortunately when your top laner is splitting on the opposite side of the map... Oh, help out your Mumu. Alright, watch out for Twitch going in stealth. Yeah, so you're low, so you probably... Yeah, reset. Perfect. Can you press tab for me? So you guys are on 3 dragons, so your priority is going to be this soul coming up in a minute and a half. Baron is good, but the more important objective will be the dragon. You guys were not in position to Baron. Ignore his pinks. It's fine. You guys were too low. Yeah, waiting for him to hover you before warding. Very smart. Yeah, since he's hovering, you could drop one on around... Yeah. Ping your team to shove mid. You already knew. Perfect. You can pink to clear that. So this is a 4v4 because Teemo is top. You can play further up. Be there to back up your team if something happens. Oh, pink Twitch. Does your Urgot have TP? Yeah, he does have... Oh, help your Swain. Oh, okay, nice. That's their jungler. This is winning now. Nice. Ping someone to cover mid wave. Or you can cover it if you want, but it's kind of scary for you. Yeah, this dragon's already yours, so just help defend your base. That's good. Really good recall there. Yeah. I know you said you want to work on map awareness, and right now your map awareness is the best in this game. How does that feel? Okay, there's 4 dead. You want to run to Baron? I'm not sure if you'll be able to get it, but you at least want to get good vision control there. As it's the only objective left up on the map. Yeah. Put another cover ward on the other side if you can. Good. Nice. Yeah, recall. So, on a Baron push, your job as support is generally to be mid lane with your team, although your team will want to push multiple waves to get the maximum pressure. But the reason it's good for you to walk mid is so that you can be in the middle of the map in case the fight breaks out on either side, and to be there with your carry who wants to pressure the mid tier too. Ping Viega's location, in case your team didn't see. There you go. You want to cover your flank angles with wards, so your team doesn't get collapsed on mid lane. Okay, I think Urgot might be getting collapsed on. No, just Viego doing scuttle. Alright, you're safe to walk back mid. Watch out for Viego's flank. You might want to get a ward behind you, as weird as that sounds, for Viego. Yeah, covering your flank angles is really important mid lane because the lane is so open and you can get flanked on either side. It does look like he's top lane, so just keep pressuring mid, that's fine. You won't make it to him. So this is a little scary. I would back off and ping your team to back up. Because they are all recalling now. It's okay, you can still play the fight, but just play it from range. Yeah. Good positioning. And now you win. Good stuff. All right. That was nice. Your Vel'Koz is kind of dirty. So talk to me. How did you feel about the map movements and the vision control that game? Or are you unable to talk right now? I thought you were. I wasn't gonna ask. I thought you were just like. I thought you were like busy or got ganked IRL, so I wasn't gonna pry. Oh no! I should have said something. Oh gosh. Okay, that's okay. You can talk to me. Ask questions. How'd you feel? Go ahead. We can do a little review here. I don't know if there's anyone in the queue right now. I don't. Yeah, we got time. So talk to me. Your vision control was great that game, I'm gonna tell you that. But there's a couple things you want to. So the way to improve your vision control is when you leave base, you need to think about, hey, where do I want to establish vision? And it's just something you have to actively remember to do. And the way you decide that is there's a couple factors. But one is, hey, what objective is coming up? 2 is which of my teammates are strong. So whatever teammates are carrying, you want to make sure they can play the game they want to, that they can safely split push or get kills or whatever it is they're doing. So you want to establish a vision around them. So those 2 things are both things you can consider. So yeah, if no one's like really that far ahead or whatever, you can just generally just try to establish vision around wherever the next objective is. Do you have any other questions? Or does that make sense to you? The phthalates? Okay, so it does depend on what you're doing, but in general, just bushes are a good shout. Um, should I? How could I show you? I need like Rift Kit. Oh my god. Hold on, one sec. I can actually show you good wording spots depending on the situation. Let me see. How do I do this? How do I draw? Okay. Can you see my screen? Or join my stream? Where's the draw lines? Okay. So if your red side that game solo do red side and dragon is spawning, it really does depend on where your waves are. So if your waves are about even, okay, how to explain this? So before an objective spawns, there's so much to cover. I'm so sorry. What you want to do as a team is to push out your waves first, because that gives you prio, that gives you an opportunity to move into the jungle and establish vision, right? Because if your team is stuck catching waves that are really far back, like back here, then you can't really walk forward because your team's not going to be with you because they need to catch the wave. So the best thing to do is wait for your teammates to push out some waves, and then you will walk in together. Usually through mid is the best way to go, and then you want to drop wards. It's ideal if you can get one here behind the pit, but if you can't, you can cheese it by standing here over and then getting it over the wall here. And then obviously the phthalates. And for dragon, this phthalate's really good too. And pinking the pit here. Are there any specific scenarios you want clarity on? Where the hull is the erase? Like if there's no objectives up, or like what scenario? Okay, which side? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, your jungler is where? Oh, you're losing top really hard, but they're walking to grubs? Okay, so let's say you just reset. So if you just reset and then your team is walking to grubs, it depends on a couple of things. So the first thing you want to think about is, what is the state of bot lane? So is your AD carry able to farm safely if you leave them for a long time? So you need to pan bot lane, look at the wave, and decide, hey, is your AD carry safe to farm? Now, if your AD carry is already inting, or like they're bad or toxic or whatever, and you don't care if they can farm, then you can just walk to grubs anyway. But you want the wave to be somewhere around like here, like safely on their side. Maybe shoved into their tower, but if it's shoving into their tower completely, there is a chance of a dive, so it does depend on where the enemy jungler is. But if you know the enemy jungler is contesting grubs for sure, you probably... And the wave is in a decent state for you to carry, you probably want to just head over to the grubs. And do you need board spots for that? Yeah, you're... Okay, yeah. So your jungle starts grubs when you're in base? Okay, so you're walking mid. Yeah, so a general rule of thumb for playing grubs is, you recall, you walk mid, you push out the mid wave with your mid laner, so that gives your mid laner a roam timer, and it forces their mid laner to stay under tower and farm, or give up the wave if they go to grubs, which is an advantage. And then you walk with your mid laner up to grubs, and you want to drop like a word here. Obviously, if your top laner's behind, this isn't ideal, but that is like the general game plan. Sorry, can you repeat that? I had to fix something in OBS.
So what they do is they just gives us their waves and they just start to fight. Is that a good idea?
To give up the wave for the top laner or mid lane? What do you say?
No, mid laner. They just gives
Is it
up their
good to
wave and
give
they
their wave
start.
and start the fight? So if you're saying your mid laner is shoved in,
Yeah, even though our mid laner shut in, the enemy mid laner still
okay.
fights. This happens very often in lower elo.
Okay, sorry, I need to understand. So are you saying your mid laner or the enemy mid laner is under their tower?
Enemy.
So if the enemy mid laner is under
Enemy.
their tower and they still fight, I mean, then you're gonna fight it. But the thing is, so you'll get an advantage. I don't know how to explain this. So yes, they might still fight. Yeah, of course that happens. But they'll have to give up a wave to fight, which is good for you, basically. So I'm not saying that forcing them under tower will guarantee you winning a Grubs fight, but it makes them choose between catching the golden XP mid versus going to the Grubs fight. So either way, it's a good thing to get the wave onto the enemy side. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so there's gonna be another situation. Even though this is like boom, they gives up their like I think we start fight, and all of a sudden top laner starts to gank, and our top laner is clearing the wave. So does that mean we gotta back off?
So if your top laner gets ganked and you're on Grubs?
No.
I'm
Basically,
sorry.
what happens is
Okay.
so their top laner pushes the wave, and we start fight 3v3, and their top laner joins, and we just back off, right?
Oh, if their top laner comes and yours is stuck under tower and not moving, you should
Yeah.
back out. So sometimes your top laner will come anyway, and then maybe you can fight it. But if your top laner is not going to move and you see their top laner moving, you need to ping your team off and walk out. The problem is contesting Grubs is a bad decision in the first place if your top laner is getting shoved in. But it's doable if the enemy support's not there because you'll still be in a 3v3. And in that situation, you kind of just need to evaluate like how strong your team is and if you think you win that fight. Because if your top laner's under tower, you and your mid laner and your jungler are here, and then they'll have their top jungle and mid. And in general, a top laner is usually going to be stronger than a support. So either your mid and jungle have to be stronger, or you don't want to take that fight. But since you play Vel'Koz, it's a little more even because you do bring a lot more to a team fight, like a 3v3 skirmish, than most supports would. But again, your best bet is to help shove in mid, because there is a pretty high chance the enemy mid laner will do the same as your top laner and not come to the fight because they're catching the wave under their tower. But yeah, a lot of this game is learning how to evaluate whether a fight is advantageous or not, and that takes experience, but the rule of thumb is press tab, look at your teammates' items, look at their levels. Do you have an item advantage? Maybe your jungler has a completed item and the enemy jungler doesn't, and they're level up. Then maybe you can go for the fight. And it might not be right, you might lose it anyway, but League is about taking the best percent chance play of working out. So even if you end up losing the fight, when you're ahead on XP and items, guess what? You took a fight where you were pretty sure it was going to be winning, and that was still a good play, because you can't just base it off results. So yeah, you just want to take plays that you believe are winning. And yeah, it's going to take experience to evaluate that. Does that help?
Yeah, it does. So that's just basically my bot laner is basically dies because they're gonna dope under the tower.
So yeah, if your bot lane's gonna die if you leave, sometimes it's not worth going to Grubs at all. So if your top laner is shoved in and your bot lane is gonna get dove, there's no reason for your team to be playing Grubs, and you need to ping them off Grubs so you can go bot, and so your top could just chill. Because if you're roaming to a losing play, that means you're gonna lose things bot lane and you're gonna lose a play top lane, and then the map falls apart. So sometimes you just need to communicate, hey, we shouldn't go for this. Because in the scenario you described, you're saying your top laner was losing, right?
Yeah, if he's losing very hard, it's always gonna be that one player, Tryndamere.
Support going to Grubs isn't as necessary as it used to be anyway. But yeah, the thing is though, yeah, if you think your AD carry is going to get dove, and your top laner's under tower, that is not worth it. Go back bot.
And I just have to establish vision around Drake, right?
It depends on where your jungler is playing. Because if your jungler is looking for grubs, like, so, yeah, if your jungler can't even get dragon, there's not that much point to establishing vision around dragon. If you're safely able to ward, it is really good to drop. Where are wards on here? I don't know where they are. I'm new to this, but it's good to just drop a word on the pit to see if they're doing it, because it's good information to have. But yeah, and if you're just laning 2v2 though, good wards are gonna be, well, the Phaelite is always gonna be a good ward. If you're pushed into the enemy, so like, how do I move things? So yeah, if you're like pushed up to them here, then you really want a ward like in the tri-bush, right? Because you're pushed up. And then if you're pushed in under tower and maybe at risk of getting dove, like if you're low, then you want to ward the tri-bush behind you. That's just standard.
So let's say match goes to 25 to 30 minutes, all right? So
yeah.
Do you want me to still only put a word on Phaelites?
Oh no, I'm talking about laning phase here, because we're talking about grubs, and grubs happens during laning phase. For 25 to 30 minutes, it completely depends on the map state. But a good general, I think I covered this on the last client, but a general rule of thumb is to establish a vision line near. Okay, so you need to see. I want you to try to see your 3 laners as kind of a diagonal line on the map. Hold on, let me erase. Where's the erase everything button, chat? I don't know how to use this thing. I'm sorry, I'm new to coaching. Please be patient with me. I'm just gonna manually. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So a good general rule for establishing vision is looking at where your laners and your waves are on the map. So for simplicity's sake, we're going to assume your waves are around where your laners are. That makes sense anyway. So let's say your top laners here, your mid laners here, your AD carry is back here. Your jungler is doing whatever. We won't worry about where the enemy team is right now. So your job as the support is to here. So I'm gonna draw what we call like a general what do you call it? I don't know what people officially call it. I'm gonna call it the vision line, okay? Or it's the line of where your laners are. So roughly where they are on the map, a diagonal line. So based on where your top, mid, and bot are, it's like something like this, right? So your laners are very shoved in. So that's around where I want you to establish vision, near this line. Because it's going to be unsafe for you to, like, if you walk here and try to ward over here, it's going to be unsafe for you because your waves and your laners are so far behind. So where you want to put wards, it's going to be spots like this. This is a good bush to ward. Maybe a blue buff ward if you want to defend your jungle. Here you can probably sneak one behind the red buff bush here, but you don't want to push the vision very far behind this line. One, because there's no point to, because all your team is playing back here anyway. So you don't really need vision in their jungle. You don't need vision that far up. You just need vision to cover your laners and make sure they're staying safe. Yeah, and the other reason is because it's unsafe for you to be walking very far past your waves. You're going to get caught out trying to ward. Does this concept make sense? This is my first time trying to explain it.
Yeah, this is exactly what I needed. It makes sense.
And of course, the line will change depending on where your laners are, right? So, what if your laners are winning? Well, that's what we all hope for, right? What if they're all the way up here? Your mid is sieging tier 2, your bot laner is sieging tier 2. Then the line changes. The line changes. So the line will be, closer to like this. And that is where you're going to want to establish your vision to cover your laners and make sure they're safe while warding. So since your waves, we're assuming the waves are going to be this far up. Since your waves are going to be far up, their team is going to be, pretty much stuck in their base. They're catching waves. Not the jungler. Hopefully the jungler's not catching top wave. The top laner would be very upset. And so they're not going to be in the jungle cheesing you. And they might, but it would be psychotic. They're unlikely to be in the jungle cheesing you and killing you when you're trying to ward. And that's why you're going to be safe to be able to ward, let's say, the enemy jungle. I need a different color. Place wards! I found the ward button! Oh my god. Yeah, so you can, place one over here. You might even be able to place one like over the wall and see if they're trying to walk into the jungle. Because junglers actually get very... Sorry, I'm like ranting a lot, but I actually love talking about this. Junglers tend to get very upset when they have 3 losing lanes and they're pushed in and they try to sneak into their own jungle to get camps. And what you want to do is you want to make sure they can't do that. Okay, you're going to get words like that. Oh, this guy's going for his own blue buff. That's not allowed. And then you and your jungler are going to go kill him on that. And that's what your ward will achieve. Words are so broken. I sound like I'm such a nerd. But yeah, like a word like here. Yeah. One here is really good. Yeah, and these look at how
this is very high level.
Sorry, I got excited. But look how these words cover your laners. They cover a lot of the flank angles, a lot of the gank angles that the enemy team can try to use on your laners while they're pushing here. So, yeah, and yeah, bushes are good. But if you're trying to ward safely, like maybe you're not sure if someone's there, you can, like while you're standing like here, you can like ward over the wall. Most words are good. Like, as long as you're seeing something, you can even ward their wolves and try to catch them on it. But the important thing is you're staying near this line of vision and you're not walking too far up. So don't greed for a ward like all the way over here. Even though your laners are doing well, you might get picked off. You don't know where their wards are. So just try to picture like an imaginary line of where your laners are. And sometimes it's going to be weird. Sometimes it is going to be weird because sometimes your top lane is going to be here while your mid's up here and your bot's here. And then you kind of have to go for like different wards. And then your line becomes a little bit different. And then you might want to ward like over here instead to make sure your top laner doesn't randomly die. So yeah, but you get the general idea. There's like a general line of how far your teammates are pushed up. And you want to establish vision near that line. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I always try
to play for the control vision.
Yeah, you don't... And in this situation where your teammates are really far up, you don't want to be warding your own jungle, right? That's like boring. There's no point. They're not invading your jungle, usually. Some junglers are psychopaths. But usually they're not. They're not going to go for really tricky stuff. So there wouldn't be a point. It'd be a waste of a ward to ward your raptors or like... Even this Phalight's probably useless in this situation. So yeah, you just want to make sure your wards are around where you need them. And you need them to protect your laners, and your laners are up here, so you want them near your laners. Any questions?
Oh, this was more educational than I was in a match. What the hell?
Well, you're in a match? Oh, no, you're saying right now? Honestly, I think VOD review and like stuff like this is a lot more useful than live coaching, but I know live coaching like is more fun and like more in the action, I definitely think VOD review is more educational. Like, reviewing like this is much more educational than live coaching. Live coaching is really hard to instill concepts in people when they're trying to focus on the game. And I'm not trying to overwhelm you when you're in the middle of a game. But, yeah. Do you have any other concepts you want to work on? Any questions about the game we played or whatever?
This is all I needed. I'm gonna get promoted to Emerald.
Hey, yeah, hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. We hit an Emerald, baby, on the Vel'Koz. I love that. All right, well, thank you for showing up. Thank you for the tier 3.
You're welcome. You have a good night, ma'am.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Chat, this Rift Kit thing is kind of fun. I like this tool. I'm so powerful now that I can show chat what I mean when I talk about things. Okay. Hello chat, how's everyone doing? Do I have more people in the queue? I'm sweating. Why am I sweating from coaching people? I might be the sweatiest fucking... I'm fine. I didn't get excited over showing vision lines. I did not. What's up? We got any questions, chat? During this beautiful educational hour. It's gonna be one per month, but if I run out of people on coaching days, I'm just gonna give people a second session that month. Like let's say I do a coaching day and only one person that hasn't gone a coaching session shows up, then you know what, I'll just coach my tier 3s again. It's all good. Thanks for explaining the word line. No problem. Now, you guys better not use all this information to outclimb me, okay? If you guys pass me in rank from using my own tips, I'm going to be really miserable. So you guys, I want you guys to climb Very high, but not higher than me. Sound good? You're already 1700 LP? How can we pass you when you're at the top? Well, I'm only 500 LP right now. Not quite the top. Alright, are there any more tier 3s in the chat that have not gotten a session that would like to get one? Make sure you do exclamation point join. Yeah. Okay. That was fun. If we're going to push a turret, dive, it makes more sense to deep ward behind the turret on the other hand. Well, yeah, there are always specific situations, but that ward line was like a general rule of thumb if you don't know where to ward. If you're going for specific things or plays, then, you know, things change. Can I request alternative incentive next month? Sure. This is why League is so hard. Everything is situational. You can only climb higher than Grace if you use the info to beat Faker and say it was because of her. Oh god, it's been a 5-hour stream today, but it feels like longer. This coaching stuff is intense. Fake title? No, not fake. I am still challenger. It doesn't matter if my current rank isn't challenger, if my brain is challenger. You hug Faker once? Yes, that's very good, Elliot. Including league relationships. I'm so sweaty. Guys, I missed that guy that told me I was fake challenger at the start of the stream. I would love to know what he thinks. What he thinks of all the content I did today. Can you come back? Can you come back? I miss him. Are there any haters in the chat? I want to fight with the hater. Raise your hand if you're a hater. Me? Let's fight. Haters, tell me what I did wrong. I could be for the content. No, Mello, I already know you're a hater. A hater and a lover. Does it have to be a hater if you're to self-hate count? What? Your forehead's big and your nose is long. Not exactly false. You need to listen to someone speak if they're asking a question. Yeah, I actually feel like I yap too much. That's true. I'm too used to yapping on my own stream. Doing like voice call content on stream is something I'm not used to. You're a hater, but I can never hate you. I just want to listen to you talk. I don't care if it's about words. Do you like my voice? Thank you. Show us your BF setup. You believe too much in objective truths. Okay, apt. I only said things are situational like 27,000 times, and that, yeah, it's fine. That one did not feel like a joke, though. The minimap tool needs more practice. I know. I will practice more with it. I'm not allowed to argue. Like I said, haters come out, but like, I didn't mean like actual conflict, man. From my regulars. I want like the first time chatter hater to fight with. I hate we're not playing Arena 3v3 right now. I'm too exhausted to play anything. After you told me not to one-trick me, I tried surfing and realized that being a support for the whole team in map awareness is a lot harder than normal support tip. It is, Mikey, it is. But you will be glad you learned to pilot your champion. Being able to pilot your character is a very amazing skill. And I believe in you, Mikey. I believe in you. Well, we got a lot of tier 3s today. That was really nice. Thank you guys for the support. Amender, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a second timer in the queue right now, but I'm determining if I have the energy to keep going here. How many coaching sessions are in the queue? None? I got a couple more in me. if anyone wants to tier 3. I got a few more in me. Just make sure you could tier 3 sub, and then you could do exclamation point join to get in the queue. Take a shot in Arium for Alzheimer's Day. No. This is my rest time right now. If we end up doing more coaching sessions, I need this breather right now. Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. EU server Discord share only in game. Yeah, you could just Discord screen share for live coaching. That's fine. That works. I did that for someone today. We are recuperating. I got too excited about that Rift Kit tool. I hyped myself up a bit. No, we did not drink. No. This weekend we're doing coaching, which means no drinking. I would never drink on the job, guys. Thanks, Elliot. Drunk coaching? Maybe next month, bruh. Me what I like. My next coaching session, am I allowed to just be sloshed out of my mind? Fuck it, why not? I learned a lot. That tool visualization helps a lot. Like, you can explain concepts, but having like a visual aid is huge. Yeah. You're tier 3 for a drunk coaching session. Hi, Nicholas. A lot of people are visual learners. Yeah, definitely. Hi, what's up, the forgotten tier 12 for drunk coaching? Guys, don't you want a good coach that'll help you improve your rank? Not a drunk girl raving about wards. Come on, don't you guys like LP? You wanna learn how to paint toes? Just play Yumi. You'll have all the time in the world to do that. Oh, Amelia Tegel slurs at me like my teammates. You like Pink Moscato more than LP. That's like fair, actually. Let's face it, with my rank, I'm beyond coaching. No, you just want to hang out. No, I want. How can we just hang out when I need to yell at everybody about their gameplay like the challenger dictator that I am? I need coaching, but you'd love another excuse to play a game with you. Fuck it, I'll do tier 3 duos right now. If anyone wants to duo but doesn't want a coaching session. I need that partner plus points, guys. I'm selling out. Do you have any mods that you coached? No, today and yesterday was my first time coaching, pretty much. I think I've done like 1 or 2 attempts before. Because somebody during a tier 3 duo stream asked for coaching instead. Which I tried to do. But like, yeah, these were my first 2 days of coaching. You're pretty good at it. Thanks. Does it have to be tier 3 sub specifically? Yeah, because I need the partner plus points. So I'm trying to get people to tier 3 to me in order to get these benefits. It is a different vibe, Rogue. Yeah. Partner plus. So I need 300 sub points for 3 months in a row to have a 70% revenue split from Twitch instead of 60%. And because like I get gift subs and stuff, I want to make sure I get 70% of them instead of 60% because, yeah, Twitch wants more. And I don't want Twitch to have more. I want people's sub money when they're subbing to me to go to me. And yeah, unfortunately, gifts and Prime sub counts, I need organic sub points, which means the best way to get those is to get tier 3 subs because they count as 6 sub points for each tier 3. Grace deserves a raise. Well, something like that. $40% is too much. Yeah, like why are they taking 40% of the sub revenue anyway? For real. Sandsoil! Thank you for the tier 3. Yeah, I'll go duo. Do an exclamation point join. and we go duo. Do you remember the game we played together? Nope. I have the memory of a goldfish. You know what? Wait. Sashiko, thanks for the 2 3 as well. Yeah, get in the queue, get in the queue. I will go all, dude, I will sell it and go all night, bro. I'm so serious. I may look tired, but I have so much energy. I was pretty drunk, so yeah, no, there's no way I remember it's something from a drunk stream. Sashiko, if you'd like a coaching session, or I guess I'll offer duos now. I'll offer duos. Do you actually support join? Well, you did it 2 minutes ago? Oh, sorry. It's because, yeah. Yeah, if you're tier 3, if you did it like and you didn't share it, it's okay. Just make sure you do exclamation point join to get in the queue so I know you're there. Yeah, I just drank a bunch of tea. Okay, Sandsfoil, what game mode do you want to do? Here, let me see it. Let me get you in Discord, actually. What? Sorry, what the heck? Thank you, Nick, for the tier 3. Oh my god. Okay, get in the queue, get in the queue. We're going. We're doing all the stuffs and the things with the tier 3s all night. Let's go. Thank you so much for all the support. Hello. Daily Master. Nice. That's a pretty good rank. Okay, did Sandstyle reply? Oh yeah, Discord. I got you. Wait, are you in? Okay, yeah. Join any voice channel and I'll drag you to the private voice channel. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. What game mode do you want to play? Rank normals, arena 3s?
Ranked. I want some points.
Okay. What rank are you?
I'm flat, I think. Maybe I'm low.
Okay. Chat, I need you all to not ping Drew 11. Thank you.
Here's my IGN. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, sounds good. Let me hop accounts here.
I'm sorry for being bad.
Don't apologize. What role do you play?
I'm a one-trick karma.
Great. Alright, chat, we have to whip out the classics here, I think. Do you want to lane bot lane together?
Yeah, if you want to
Great.
do like ADC.
Yeah, that would be fun. Okay, guys, I'm
Or
not
mage,
smurfing. It doesn't
whatever.
count. I'm off roll. It doesn't count. I just need to... Okay, you said flat, right? I got this. 1 sec. Of course there's support means. I'm the support streamer. Hi, JY, Sir Rock. Kata, thanks so much for your follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I've had a long day, so I'm like blanking on the account to log into, but I'm working on it. I promise.
You have too many accounts.
It's okay because they're all hand leveled.
I have one.
Okay, how try hard are we going? Like, is it gonna ruin your night if we lose the ranking?
No, I don't care. It's
Okay,
fun.
okay.
I've already lost a few games.
No, I'm sorry to hear that. Lesser than Jester, thanks so much for the follows. What do you mean you're on the phone with Drew? Sorry, what was that?
I'm pretty sure if we lose, I'm gonna get demoted. But anyways.
Oh my god! Chat, we gotta lock it. We gotta lock it. I'm in. Oh my god. All right. Where'd you say you put your IGN?
Oh, here I find. There you go. It's in the chat.
NA1, I assume.
Yeah.
Great. Let me make sure I own 80 carries before we go in this lovely game. Could play Shmolda. What 80 carries do you like?
Caitlyn, Draven, Callista, anything. I don't really care. You
Okay.
pick.
I do play Caitlyn, but it has been a while. Alright. You want me to guide you while we play?
Sure, yeah. Tell me to be a better support.
I'm not gonna play you. Guide, not play you.
I'm gonna do what's it called? Helios, Moonreaver, Redemption.
That sounds solid. Very good Karma build. The highest winner 80 carry right now is Shimolda. So if we want to win,
I don't customize my build to the opponents or who's in my team. I really am not that good.
you know, that's fine. That build should work every game. Like, it's nice to build situationally, like maybe if you need Michaelas, if there's a lot of stuns, but if you're comfortable with that build, it'll probably get you wins more than a build you're not comfortable on. Like, if you're not used to using Michaelas active, it's not going to be that helpful anyway.
I'm still learning. I've been trying to get it as my last item.
You should get a Dawn Core by 4th item. Dawn
Instead of
Core is
Redemption?
really strong. Redemption 3rd is fine if you like Redemption, but then after that you should get Dawn Core. Guys, we don't have first pick. How am I gonna get Shimoda? Okay, the problem is I cannot ban Caitlyn, because if they first pick Smolder, I want Caitlyn.
Here,
Mm.
I'll give you.
No, we have a second pick because we're red side. But thank you. Yeah, it's nothing to do
Oh.
with that. I'm Pislow? I'm what? Don't be sorry. We're gonna have a good time, and you're not gonna demote. And if you do, it's the streamer's fault. Got it? Something extra $10 no. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate that. I hope so too. But even if I don't, this was a lot of fun, and I don't regret it. Okay. I got my Shimoda chat! If you lose, do a sub refund. Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming this. Can I see your karma roots? Or you can tell me them?
Say what?
Yeah, your
My
runes? Yeah.
I think I do Avery, Mana Flow, Transcendence, Gathering Storm, Resolve, Font of Life if they're not all in.
Okay, that's
If they
fine.
play Pike, no, Yumi is fine. So Font of Life,
Yeah.
and then Revitalize, and then yeah.
Did you say you went Mana Flow? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Right. I would consider taking Axiom Arcanist on Karma. Because you actually have your ult from level 1, so you get a lot more use on her than other champs. Mana
Okay.
Flow's fine, it's good. Just something to consider. You don't need to take it this game, but I just want you to know. Sorry, I'm going into coach mode again. I've been on it all day.
No, so like yeah, for like first level or early engage, yeah. I've actually never read them.
Yeah, because X Americanist gives you ult damage and shielding and like all of that. So when you like RE, it'll give you more shielding. When you RW, it'll give you more healing. When you RQ, it'll give you more damage. And since you could do that from level 1, it's like really busted. No, Karma starts with R. Oh, you don't even have to pick it. She starts with it. And it buffs up her other abilities, basically. So when you press R before Q, it makes your Q like stronger. It'll give you a big Q. Oh, let me do this.
My wings, my sneezes are flame nados, and my super fire beam breath's only getting stronger. No more getting treated like a hatchling.
I'm sorry, Rodol. I didn't consider giving people choices because I'm a dictator. Until chat brought up they wanted choices. Oh, you want to get knights. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna word this.
Camera sounds so fun.
Q auto this.
Oh yeah. I always
Oh, I
do
couldn't get the
Ignite.
second one
Am I
anyway.
supposed am
I
supposed to
would
do, like,
consider
ult
taking
or something?
heal. Heal is really, really strong in the 2v2. And it scales variable because it scales up with your heal and shield power you're gonna get.
That's true.
Yeah. No worries.
Mom,
We're just gonna play the poke and farm standard stuff. Oh, nice poke.
Marino says people think there's no more Imperial Dragons. But he never lets you into the spirit realm.
After this wave is shoved, I want you to ward.
I use my ward.
Oh. Yeah, that's okay. Against the Yuumi lane, you don't really need lane bushes. But that's just something that takes matchup experience. We should play back.
Okay.
I mean, people don't really 3-camp gank in this elo. We're probably fine now.
And I get the cannon for you.
Thanks. I like cannons. I'm gonna take a reset. You can feel free to reset with me. Be careful of them stopping it though, because you did it in front of them.
Wait.
If you want to stay and back up, that's fine too. If they let you back, that's good as well. So chat, the reason I took a reset there is because I don't feel like getting ganked. And now if I reset, they're going to push into me, and I'm safe from the full clear gank.
I'm staying.
That's fine. Oh yeah, hold that wave there. Thank you. You can reset now if you want. Just to get your
No.
HP back. It is your best timer too, if you want to buy anything.
I only have 300 gold.
Okay. Oh,
Did they,
our jungler
did they
needs
go
help?
back?
Oh, never mind. He's
Alright.
gone, I think. Can you walk and help Silas while I farm?
I'm going.
I'm gonna walk it out to you, actually.
Behind us.
Focus this guy. Oh,
Oh,
that's bad. Well, we might have sold the game. I wasn't expecting Misfortune Yumi to be there. My bad on the call.
Better not be having too much fun with that.
That's okay. We outscaled them.
you have chat turned off, by the way.
There's so much room to run around.
Nothing. If they rage or something, I don't ever read it.
No, it's good. That's good. You don't want to read that. It's okay, we go back to stacking. All good. What do you mean listening to a woman kick W? XG?
Wait, aren't you like way higher ranked than me?
Fake news. Oh,
Oh,
nice. That's fine,
no.
that's fine. Do I have some kind of burn? Oh yeah, my fucking... My literal main rune is burn and I forgot.
Dragon does whatever he feels like doing.
We should be a little careful. I'm low on mana.
Oh boy, dinner's ready. I want one of those.
What the heck?
Good flash.
They have a ward there.
I'm so hungry I could eat a whole bunch of frogs. Fine.
Ow. The Fury's invading again? I don't really want to walk up here.
Should I go mid? Help.
No. It's too late.
Let me get. I'll get the.
Be a little careful. We don't know what side the Fury started on.
What are the fire things
Gonna try bushward.
called?
Let me go back. I got my quest.
Can you help me shove this wave before backing?
Sure.
Sorry. Yo, what the? Hans! Thanks so much for the raid! Oh my god! Oh my god, I played some water! I'm gonna run it down. Oh god. Hello! Hi! Hi, welcome to the stream. Hi, I was doing tier 3 coaching today. But, are you safe? Okay, good. But one of my tier 3s wanted to do a duo game, so we're duoing with their tier 3. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. Hi. Thank you so much, Hums. I played a good stream today. I appreciate it. W Hums. Well, it's a good thing I'm playing AD carry, I guess. Welcome to the stream. I'm Amelia. I am a challenger support, but right now I am a noob smolder. Hi.
But I've never met her.
Can I kill these or should I wait?
Wait for me because I want to stack off them.
Okay.
You can grab cannon. Okay, I'm gonna leave the wave here. I think. Actually, Smolder has to push because of the way his Q works, huh?
Okay.
Chat, what AD carries have Hums been playing? Is he back on the Draven? Is he winning? Are we rank 1?
Mine to play with.
That loser is a top lane. He's playing AD carry top lane? What? He's gone to the dark side, chat. Can we save him? Maybe he just needs a good challenger enchanter support to fix him. Ow.
no.
It's okay. My bad. Not sure if I can walk up here. That's good, that's good. Catnip! Chat, you didn't see that, you didn't see that. No. Nefiri might be behind us in our jungle, so it's gonna be tough.
I can back. If you want. Oh,
Don't worry. I am. Map awareness, even after the raid. Don't walk up to that guy.
okay.
Oh no. Oh god.
Can I back or?
No, no, please don't.
Can I help? Alright.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go help them. I need a heal though. Our team's dying in the middle.
That's not good. I'm going to reset and then go back to stacking. It's okay. We don't worry about them. We scale, we scale.
Sounds so fun.
Oh, let me move my cam. Sorry. Hello. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. And the fairy's been strong for a long time. How do you think Nick has got high elo on jungle?
These can bring down a whole forest.
Rank is this? Plat, I think?
4.
This account's unranked,
Sucks.
so I don't know. Oh god. Oh god.
Mom, mom, mom.
Nice, got a flash.
Oh, you flashed.
Goodbye.
flash.
There's knowing you. Oh, can you get away? I'm here to threaten them. Stay back! Stay back!
Trying. He is gonna kill me though, I think, if he wants to.
I mean, dirties are. Oh my
we're
God.
dead.
I live! Guys, would hummus have lived that? Be honest.
This is flat.
We gotta pretend I'm better. Like, I gotta look good in front of the hummus viewers. Just hype me up, come on.
You're doing amazing. These guys
Thanks.
I'm used to playing all my favorite games like finders not keepers. They run around like they're
Hummus would have died at the Nefiri. Thanks! Thank you. Just kidding. Hummus is the greatest AD carry alive. Big Hummus fan. I didn't. Oh no! Oh, I'm big cheese. I'm big cheese. I'm big cheese. I need help. I need help.
Oh shit, I'm on the way. I was following.
They were just bush cheesing. It's my bad. I should have known. We're doing some deep jungle plays here while Nefiri is top lane. What is Lux doing actually?
I don't know. I
Hummus
was
into you without
following
even
her.
trying. Yeah, Hum's raid distracted me. What the heck, Hums? How dare you give me a ton of viewers? I hate that.
Marino says people think there's no more Hall of Dragons.
An ally has been slain.
Prove them wrong.
It's okay, we're still scaling. Don't worry. Late game.
Do you see anything fun up there?
Victor's rotating down to us.
Ooh, I'll find it.
Okay. I just wanted to hit the tower.
Yeah, I know. It's scary too.
I'm running. I'm dead.
It's okay.
Why is Victor here?
Because our mid laner is lost. Red Elf, thank you for 27 months. Keto, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm a 1K viewer, Andy, now, no big deal. Gotta work up on Cleaver.
Flying is hard.
I'm just gonna chill and farm bot now that the tower is gone.
Okay.
I'm not playing.
I finished my quest, so I can't kill anything anymore.
Okay. You can rotate if you want to.
Yep. I'm gonna go mid.
I'm gonna come with you. They're all there.
Humans are so weird.
Maybe Warden.
Round and the next, they're all thin and wrinkly.
Going back bot. Yeah, this game's a little rough right now, I won't lie. 1,000 viewers come here to see you get boosted. Fuck, you're right.
About to kill Victor. Oh, I got
Okay,
him.
big
That's
shutdown.
bad.
W?
That's
No, it's on
bad.
the carry. It's on the carry. Don't worry. You're the carry. Come on.
Why am I getting all these kills?
If not you, then who? If you're not the hero, then who will be?
I'm the support. What are you talking about?
And doesn't stop all the gold karmas from building Blackfire Torch, Malignants, and freaking. Sorry. Not to flame karma
Building
players.
redemption. Not to carry this game.
Oh, wait. Dragon's a good call because we were losing our entire top side towers.
I'm about to die over here.
I will save you. Whee!
Oh, he fell.
Watch out for Victor.
We got him. Oh, come on.
Nice
He's
try.
one hit. I didn't want to get the hit. Kill.
Okay. Well, I'm dead. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm running away.
An enemy has been slain.
Their kids are so fucking elo inflated, bro. What was that damage? I'm so serious. What the fuck was that? That second Q did 1,000 damage to me? What? Bro. Actually, 1,000 damage. I'm gonna go back to stacking. You guys have fun.
Lux just deleted their jungler.
You know, just like he deleted me. Bricky and Paint Painter, thank you for the follows, Lookman. Thank you, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Skion.
I might need
Do you
help.
need a hero? I'm coming! Oh, okay, no, I'm not on the way anymore. No. You guys have fun. Back to stacking! This.
Is Garen? What happened? Why is Garen so strong? Garen's really not that strong.
We
All
could
of
come
them seem
back.
Towers on top.
This game state's not that bad. Trust.
Imperial Dragon does whatever he feels like doing.
Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck?
It's rough, it's rough. When we're behind like this.
I'm just trying to throw some wards down.
Yeah, it's really scary against Chapstick and Fury.
I need Lux to kill Naafiri. Can you kill? Or no?
Do you...
Enemy
what? I'm 1v2ing bot against Misfortune Yumi right now. I could try to rotate.
has been destroyed.
Oh,
I mean, Naafiri.
where did my
have
Q
a
go?
little Bonus if you want to try.
I mean, I'm trying, but
Well, no, I'm coming right here. Oh god. Can you get that?
oh, Lux died though. No, never surrender. I'm playing Shimoda. Oh
I
no!
can root him. I can root. Oh no, I can't.
He's a little fast. It's okay.
I'm gonna ward Baron.
Yeah. Karis, thank you for the follow. Come in. Guys, we can win.
Purple one?
I need to shove out the super wave right now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna get unfollowed by all the Hummus viewers. This is too scary, we can't. Why would you follow the moment I missed the cannon? That doesn't make sense. What are you doing that for?
You don't want to get this wave?
We can. Do I try to kill him?
Or yeah. I believe in you. Nope, I missed. But he should be dead. Like, how is he not dead right now?
He's dead.
Can I kill him? Oh, that was so bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm dead though.
Yeah. That's alright. We could fix it. What do you mean? They're gonna throw. Don't worry.
You
Soon.
haven't taken any towers.
Yeah. Maybe they're not gonna throw.
I mean,
This guy's missing E on Yumi.
who's our strongest person right now?
Nefuri. But I think
Our
they end the
strongest
game. Oh, ours?
Oh.
None of us, because they're gonna end the game.
Did I steal too many kills this game?
No, that was not the problem. Don't worry. This game, I think, was a little doomed based on our jungler. I wouldn't worry about it. I am sorry I couldn't get to LP, though. I
That's okay.
apologize.
That's okay.
Maybe if we're
fun.
able to hard win bot, but it's kind of hard to kill Misfortune Yumi with our champs, especially early game. We're not like that strong.
I blame myself for taking all the kills.
No, it's okay. No, don't blame yourself. Blame the streamer. It's always the streamer's fault. We need Smolder. Good try.
Any,
Good try.
Any last words of recommendation?
Yeah, just try to keep in mind when your team's really far behind, you can't really go for wards in the jungle anymore. You have to ward from safe spots. Especially when they have champs like Nefuri that could just delete you. You're better off not, even if you can't get wards down, you're just better off playing with your team and trying to keep them alive. Because the reason you put wards down, right, is because you want to keep your team safe and, you know, not have them get flanked or killed. But if you're dying, just to put down the wards, it's kind of, you know, you're doing what you're trying to prevent. So try to be a little safer, I guess, when we're really far behind in the mid queue. But I don't think the game was on you. Also, I definitely recommend taking Summoner Heal. It's a lot stronger in the 2v2 in pretty much every lane. There are some situations where you can take Ignite, but Heal is generally just a lot stronger. that's about it. I think when the Lux was running around the enemy jungle, unless like a fight broke out, there's not really a reason to be there. Yeah, that's all. It's not a big deal. I mean, our jungler ran it down. Don't worry about it too much. It was fun
Oh,
to lane
thank
with you.
All right, bye.
Sorry. Oh, I
No,
feel
it's
so
fun.
bad. Did you demote off of it?
Oh no, I'm still 0.
Woohoo! No demote! W! Let's go. We take those. We take those. But yeah, thank you for the game. Thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate you supporting me.
All right,
Literally.
bye.
Good night. Cause they let him down! I'm the worst streamer! Shout out Hums. If you're from my chat and you don't follow Hums, the Draven goat and apparently range top lane goat now, go follow Hamza. Okay, next in queue. We got Sashiko. But yeah, welcome if you're new. I'm just doing a tier 3 coaching / duo night because I'm trying to hit partner plus, which is 300 sub points, organic sub points for 3 months, so I can get the 70-30 revenue split. And there've been a lot of tier 3s. We've been doing coaching all night, like 6 hours, so it's been a lot of fun. We're getting closer to the goal. W. And I'm gonna drag Sashiko up so we get our next session started. Thank you, Sanso, for the game. Sorry about the yell. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Are you trying to get a duo game or a coaching session?
What?
Oh,
I don't understand.
Do you want to duo or do a coaching session?
Oh, I can't do. I'm on
Oh
the
wait,
EU
oh yeah, you're the
server.
EU one. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, feel free to screen share then, and we will do live coaching.
Yay. Okay. We'll start the queue.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay.
Can you tell me what champions you play? Who you're looking to play?
I mainly play jungle, but I love to play support, and I play since like season 2.
Oh, okay. I see some
play a lot.
Sona. Sona's really strong
I
right
like
now.
Sona. I did bad games, but in general, I have good games. But I
Okay.
don't see it on my actual profile. I mostly played jungle recently.
Yeah.
But I think support is a good role to carry.
Oh yeah, support's really strong. Honestly, Sona especially right now is really strong. Do you have any specific concepts or things you feel like you need to work on? You know, stuff you want to cover?
I have good vision, I have good map awareness. I think so. I think in general I'm a strong support.
Okay.
I don't really know what are my weaknesses. Maybe I'm too greedy sometimes.
Okay, sounds good. Do you have any like specific questions? Or just chilling?
Not really. Just chilling.
All right.
I wanna
Perfect. Oh, and what
see
rank
if you
are you?
can maybe give you some advice to me. What?
Yeah, of course. What rank are you?
What rank? I'm Emerald 3. Actually, I stopped playing for 1 year and started like in January. Good place like in Silver 4. I went to Emerald
Oh wow, that's
3.
a big
It was
climb.
painful. I will check what's the. I like this.
Yeah, I
This one?
don't play Thresh, so I'm not super sure on his runes. But what I like to do is use stat sites when I'm not sure.
Safest should be Aftershock, but I like to.
I mean, Spellbook is
some
pretty good,
playmaking.
especially on like Bard. I'm not sure about Thresh. I don't see many Threshes. It looks like most people go Guardian or Aftershock on him for the tankiness.
Yeah, I think it's the most safe.
Yeah, up to you though. I'm not gonna like micromanage your runes.
They have poke. No, they don't have poke, so I take
Yeah,
this.
bone plating. Yeah, good evaluation skills already. I like that.
CC.
Oh, Glacial's good at him. Dude, I hardly ever see Thresh. I feel like Thresh is very hard to be successful on.
Exhaust. Yeah, seems good.
Against Rengar. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ignite is just a little like outdated nowadays, and you're better off taking. I think the best summoner for the 2v2 is Heal. But Exhaust is
Yeah.
situationally good as well.
I've seen some tank support take heal and seems.
Oh yeah, yeah. A
good.
lot of tank supports have been taking Heal nowadays.
But
I see
Ignite
it in
is quite
Hyena.
short, so.
So is there anything you feel like you struggle with that you want me to cover?
I don't
I guess
really
you don't
know.
play support that
I
much,
check
so you
the
know
map
what? Yeah,
quite
we'll
often.
go as we go.
I look often at the minimap. I try to put a lot of vision to do it like safely, to
Mhm.
create plays.
To be honest, if you're a jungle main, I would expect your awareness would be better than the average player your rank.
I can annoy a lot the enemy jungler.
Yeah. Okay, can you tell me how you think this bot lane matchup goes?
Hmm.
Like levels 1 to 3.
Early we can win because the Corki level 1 has a lot of damage, and even after, but
That's
we can
true.
win on level 2 engage.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I like
honest
to
with
go on
you.
this bush. I wait, they put the first ward, then I
Yeah,
go on
yeah.
the other one. They use the bot ward, then I remove the bot of the wards.
All right, sounds like you have a plan.
Rengar must start red or maybe invade, but our mid laner should
Yeah, that's not your
cover.
job. Hmm.
We need to do it.
If your Corki's not with you, it's hard for you to sweep. You're gonna have to ping him what you
Right.
want to do.
Yes.
Communication.
I always try to communicate to my teammates to them what I want them to do.
Yeah.
To get attack speed so I can help push. Get level 2 faster.
Mhm. Yeah, playing around the bushes is rough against Ezreal specifically, just because it gives them free aim of those Qs.
But I can free roam with Corki, can solo farm and ultra roam, I guess. It's very good to solo farm.
So do we know where the enemy... I feel like I don't need to tell you jungle tracking. Do you know where the enemy jungler started?
Red is doing 2 camps.
Yeah, so you can keep in mind around what timer he'll be bot lane. I feel like I don't need to coach the jungler on that, though.
Oh yeah, free poke.
Yeah, just try to hide
Alright.
behind those minions when you can.
I know my ward, so I need to ping Corki to ward like in 40 seconds.
Man, what did you even hire me for? Kidding. Yeah, so when the wave gets into tower is generally your window to ward. But you know that, your Corki didn't.
It's fine. Want to base, push in base, but that don't kill us.
Right.
Killer. Oh my god, damage with the E. Should come.
Alright, it was
We
a
can kill
nice...
them.
try. I like that you looked for the level 3 all-in on the window before they hit 3. That was good. I do think even if you're looking for a kill on Leona, it is not worth exhausting her just because she still has flash. And then once she flashes away, you're not going to have anything to mitigate that Ezreal's damage.
Yeah, that's true.
So in that situation, if Leona didn't have flash, it might have worked because it would have gotten you. It might have gotten you the kill with the slow. But when her flash is still up, you want to save that exhaust for the person doing more damage.
It's a bit useless too. I just wanted to slow her to kill her, but yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work when she has flash up. It's a good idea. No lecture, but just that's why cooldown tracking is very important. Hey, is there flash up? If yes, it's not worth using exhaust because you're gonna need that to reduce the Ezreal's damage. All right, the deep word is. I mean, that is good information because you did know he was starting top, correct? Yeah, that makes sense. When you do that, I want you to get into the habit of pinging your AD carry off whenever you go for a roam or a ward. Ping them back because AD carries are too stupid to back off when you're warding without you telling them.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, communication is really important in the duo lane, unfortunately.
No, it's there.
Right, you got a Gwen in your back pocket.
I saw maybe Rengar is lane ganking, but I don't know.
Nice hook.
Oh man, I should have flashed on the wall maybe.
I think that's pretty well played by you. It's just a tough 3v3 early game with the Gwen versus a Rengar. Alright. I like that you're moving mid off the base since your Corki is spacing anyway. Are you gonna look to place your pink down?
Maybe deep there.
Deep works.
Keep the top lane, I don't know. He's level 5.
Make sure you're keeping tabs on your bot lane's wave state.
Oh, I got the XP of the kill.
So can you walk up to the wave right now? I want you to pan to your bot lane. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to freeze on him. So that means you need to get back to bot lane ASAP so he can play the game.
He's on top lane. Yeah, he's over 3. Give me 1. I think when you go around the map, the enemy gets tilted pretty quick. They say sub gap.
Oh yeah. Roaming is definitely good.
Roaming.
Especially when
You
you're
go
playing
in the
something
enemy
like
jungle,
Thresh.
it becomes crazy.
I do think walking top that early can be a bit of a risk because your AD carry might lose a lot. But definitely walking mid out of base, dropping a word for mid, fishing for a hook, all very good things to do. It just provides pressure even if you don't land anything. Good ward.
like staying top, but for nothing. Because I think he can just dash out, and if he's get coached, that's his fault.
That's fair. Did you look at the wave before you left? Was it safe for him to farm?
Yeah, I think it was pushing, so
Yep.
it's fine.
But if it wasn't, you wouldn't have left it. Right?
Yeah, normally I will not let my DC like.
Alright, so these grubs, does it look
not
like they're
farming.
contesting? No, right? You don't need
I'm
to
not
walk up and
contesting,
hit
so I
them.
should
That's a
not be
waste of
there,
time.
yeah.
Yeah. You need to be looking for something else. Either a play mid or walking back bot, generally.
I'll push one wave,
Yeah.
maybe.
So you have 3 words in your inventory right now.
It's just popped, I think.
Be careful though, because you have no vision bot side. And Rengar didn't show up to the top play. Although you're less squishy than the champs I usually play. Yes, to do. Always do the little numbers count. They have too many
I can
people.
slim with my lantern.
Yeah, but you can just drop defensive words for your mid lane in
Yes.
this situation. He's tilted for sure. I wouldn't overchase this because keep an eye on their bot lane. See if they're starting to move. If they start to move, you want to back off this. See, they just disappeared, or Leona
Yes.
just disappeared. So yeah.
I know they are.
Yep.
But I can disengage, so it's fine. With my A.
It's a 3v3 here.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think your Gwen is playing it well.
They don't want to fight, but
It's a bit of a rough fight. I think
should
your
have let
Gwen
Gwen.
really. I think your Gwen messed up.
she has no item.
Yeah, she kind of just ran in and died. That's okay. Game state is fine. We move on to the next. Where do we think we should move out of base here?
Or the river.
I think bot lane is fine.
To help my
Yeah, your mid laner's dead anyway. Not much to do. When you walk back to lane,
Slow.
yeah, you want to try to walk through the lane because you lose home guards if you walk through the jungle.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, even if you don't end up moving mid or top, like when I ask you the
faster, but I forgot I should do it as a support too.
yeah, no worries. That's why we're here. We're here to learn.
But because I have the ability to go always like there, and if there is a play, I go mid or I go ward here.
Yeah, it's good to make the decision before you choose a lane, basically, like or when you're still like in base, and that way you can figure out where you're walking. Make sure you're pinging MIA on Leona whenever she disappears.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Everyone assists.
Whenever you have downtime, I want you to check your laner's conditions. I'm sure you're used to doing this as jungle. Same thing, you want to play... Same thing as jungle, you want to play around your winning lanes. Same concepts.
I might top lane, basically.
Yep. It's okay to stay bot, but it's good to at least
My
keep a
fourth is
mental stack of that
fine.
and keep that in mind.
I don't want to stay bot like no.
Yeah.
It's one fell behind, but
Don't forget
fine.
walking through lane. Good defensive vision here.
excellent.
Be very careful here. Your Gwen is not
Power
here, although
tree.
your top laner is randomly here. Nice hook.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if it's enough though. Yeah, so the unfortunate thing there is that they had 5 people while you guys had 4 because your Gwen was topside. I know you don't normally expect 5 people on a play. So it's not a lecture, but yeah, it's just important to count before fights. Although it is usually unlikely there are 5, but in that case they did actually have 5. Be careful walking down that way. I want to take that path thing.
Yes.
Yep. So I think it's really good that you are playing to be proactive into Rome, but keep in mind that you still do need XP, so make sure you are laning.
Yeah, that's true.
And remember, walk through lane. Walk
But most
through.
of the time when I'm low XP, with some assists, I think it gets pretty fast. Like
They do help, but you want to make sure you're at least soaking up some XP in lanes every now and then, or you're going
I
to
want
fall
get sure
very
to
far
vision
behind,
for
and you're gonna
ARLs because I
become.
think it's important. But
It is. It is. Just make sure you're also getting XP. It is a tough balancing act.
sometimes as support, I like almost never go on the lane, and so my ADC solo XP. But
No, the solo
maybe
XP is
it's not
good,
the
but if
best
you fall
place
too
to
far
hide,
behind in
but-
levels, you're going to become a easy target to one shot just because you're so low in levels. Especially because you don't have the tank rune this game. You are a bit squishy, so you want to keep that in mind and try not to fall too far behind on levels.
Oh,
Make
yes,
sure you're
yes,
playing with your team.
XP.
With your team. You guys are down a member here.
I should have ults,
That's alright. It's not the worst.
but it's fine.
Yeah,
For one.
honestly, you're
Only
not
mid
worth that
eight.
much gold right now. So when you die,
Yeah,
it's
so
if you're being focused first in a fight right now, it's good. But yeah, you are level 6 at 15 minutes. So try to get a little XP.
7.
Yeah, get a little XP, and then it's your timer to ward after.
Oh, I will flash a stick.
Be careful. You don't know how many people are in the enemy jungle. You can't look for this. Every time you look for a plate, I want you to count how many are showing on the map, so you know how many are missing, and that's how many people could be showing up to counter your play.
Do it, motherfucker. Don't waste time.
Try to get a word of.
Yeah.
Try to word the angles they can come in at. Yeah.
She's alone.
Nice try. Be careful backing there.
Oh my god. Some guards there. It was useless. Too cool. We couldn't contest.
Yeah, it's alright. You guys are just a little behind right now, so it's hard to just snap start objectives. What you want to do is try to establish vision before starting the objective. So like maybe get one behind the herald, get one on the Phelee bush, and it's a lot better to start the objective after that. That way you'll know if you need to back off if they're coming to contest. So the sequence for support usually goes like this. You usually walk to lane, help your laner push at the wave, and that gives you prio in order to go ward. And then after your wards are established well, then you can look to make a play. I mean, sometimes you can walk to lane and then make a play in lane, but that's just a general sequence to remember. I want you to press tab really quick and take a look at the levels. Make sure you're trying to keep up in levels.
Everyone is fine.
Yeah.
Check this.
Yep, like soak up
Keep
some of this mid
farming
XP right
for
now.
this one item.
You need to soak up some mid XP because the XP is getting to no one when it's lying under tower.
Oh my god.
Nice try. Don't walk into their bot side because you
No,
don't have
that
vision.
was so bad.
It's okay, it's
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Yeah.
I was aiming so bad. Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. Another general rule is you want to play and make plays in areas where you have good vision. So, like, bot side right now, you don't have good vision. Top side, you have some vision. So, try not to
Back
base
for
check into the
Kultijan,
enemy jungle
Drake.
for plays.
Yes. To the
Mhm.
Rengar. Need.
Yep.
Should not forget him.
Yeah, remember, if there's one thing I want you to remember, it's the order, the sequence is 1, pushing waves, 2, getting vision, 3, looking for plays. Because you want good wave states and good vision before you make the plays. For the best chance of the plays working out.
Wait. And killing if you chase.
Yeah, that Rengar's a little
Corki, but now
slippery.
it's useless to chase.
I mean, you can look for Rengar with your checks. It's not that bad. Because I don't
Yeah,
think
you
you can
can
1v1 him.
1v1.
Right, then you should help your Corki here since you're closest to him.
He's solo, only low nice mid.
Yeah, supports, a lot of it is just about being useful where and whenever you can. I'd be very, yeah, try not to push vision lines too much further than your waves, because it's very dangerous to go board. You want to board near your laners.
We get playing mates together, so
Yeah, play
we should
together is the
get
best
there.
chance to win. If your team won't come to you, you go to your team.
Yes.
Apes together strong.
Yeah, it's fine.
Watch what your team is doing. Watch your team. Oh,
Anything?
yeah. This is still a 4v4, but you guys are a little down.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, it's not fine. You cannot smite.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you guys are just a bit behind, so these fights are hard.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a zoo, so we can win. We are quite even.
Yeah, no, the game's fine. Can win. Gwen Jux are very powerful skillers.
Potion, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think it's useless.
We are really you're not gonna catch an Ezreal. It's your best off. You're honestly best off soaking some XP because you are very underleveled for 21 minutes in the game right now. Yeah, because a champ like Thresh, you're not gonna catch up to them. Yeah, so right now I just want you to focus on dropping wards and then getting as much XP as you can between dropping wards.
I have no flash.
You guys are down in numbers very badly right now. Ping your team out.
That's so bad. So freaking bad shit.
Yeah, it's just a bit of an overchase. It's alright. So your teammates didn't get Amelia coaching, right? They didn't count the numbers before they decided to commit to a play. Going for a snap play on one person is okay, but once they run too far, then your window is over. They didn't count that there were potentially 4 people that could come to that play. Especially when Yoni started TPing, they needed to run instantly. They just didn't have that kind of awareness. But you do. And you will. And what I want you to do every time your team goes for a play or you go for a play, just count how many enemies are showing on the map and whichever ones, or showed on the map in like the last 10 seconds or so. And then however many haven't shown are the amount that could be at the play. And if that number is higher than the number you're sending at this play, you should ping your team off or not go for the play. Sorry, that's kind of a lot, so let me know if it makes sense.
It's fine.
But
Yeah, I need
basically
to be
count,
attentive,
count.
I die too much. I guess. But I think I got baited a lot. Maybe I must position as 2, but
Yeah, don't worry about whatever's happened this game. This is just for future plays. Just make sure you are counting. So right now, how many people are missing and could show up mid lane? You see Hui
Leona,
bot.
Rengar. You only stop. Only Leona and Rengar, but
Yeah. I just want to make sure you passively keep that in mind when you're going for plays.
Okay.
Make it become a
I
habit.
can't,
Yeah, you're behind.
survive
It's
to
okay.
this.
Leave her to die. You don't have W anyway.
Ignore. Should not. But
So you are probably going to lose Baron here. I don't think you guys can contest. Your colleague doesn't have
she has no
TP.
TP.
I think what you can do here as support is while they're all on Baron, is look at. It's a good time to get vision on the other side of the map, especially because dragon spawning soon.
Yes.
So you're gonna ping your team off, and you're gonna get a vision timer bot lane because they really cannot contest it.
Sing.
You'll only have a couple seconds to do it because Rengar's running down. So get your words fast and then dip. You're going too deep. Just get shallow words. Just drop a couple. Drop one on dragon. All right, and you need to reset now for more words before this spawns. Likely you're not going to be able to contest at all, but in case something happens like a pick or something, you want to be ready. Do you think this dragon's contestable?
I have no vision. It's
We
hard
could just press
to
tab, look at
check.
items, look at conditions. Ezreal is top lane right now. Set up some
Rengar is,
defensive words here. Yeah.
Killing machine.
So it looks like your team wants to give. What dragon is that?
Trade for objectives, but
You guys need to make a snap play on Ezreal. Start heading topside. Your team is giving.
yeah.
Alright, looks like they already got him, but you should stay topside because it's safer than staying bot side where all the enemies are. And yeah, it is your timer to ward top, but don't spend too long. Drop 1 or 2 wards and get out before they come chasing you. And then you want to regroup with your collie. Oh god. Yeah. So something I am noticing is you're going just a little too deep for wards. You can drop like one behind the Baron pit and then just run out back towards your side because you don't have a long timer. They already finished the dragon. That's okay. That it takes experience to know how and when to word a support. It is all good.
Take in consideration that Rengar can just press R and run
Yeah,
so
he's
fast
very
all
fast.
around the map.
Yeah, that's
And
why.
I can't just ward.
But it takes time and experience to be able to evaluate these windows. So how long do I have to ward top? In this case, you had a couple seconds. Drop 1 word, get out.
Yeah, waste a bit time, so yeah.
It's okay. We are here
Going
to
directly
learn
to
and
top.
improve. No problem.
Yes.
So mid inhib is already down, so where should we go?
To ward
And it's very
Orchard.
scary to word bot side, so word it very slowly. Vision retake is a very slow, careful process. Yep. And watch your team, play with the team. Your team.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, nice try.
I keep pinging, motherfucker.
It's okay.
I did not mute all. I always mute all usual.
No problem. Yes, the vision's important, but the most important thing is being there for a fight. So while you're warding, you want to just keep an eye on the minimap and see if a fight is breaking out, you want to snap to it instantly.
True.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I think Thresh is a very, very hard champion.
I think it's good with a team with RCC. It's easy
He is very
to
hard.
set up, but
Yeah.
if my team has no CC, it's a bit useless or hard to play.
I have told my chat before, I think Thresh is very hard to be useful on, because there's a lot of champs you can lock in and you're just instantly useful, but Thresh requires a lot of maneuvering to be useful. He's tough. He's really tough. And your matchup is very bad against Ezreal. It's hard to land anything.
I
So
don't
I-
think my rune is the best, but I don't think my runes would have changed a lot this game.
Oh, not your runes, not your runes. The runes are whatever. It's a bad matchup. It's honestly my bad. I think I was distracting you in champ select. I should have told you to trade for a later pick so you could get a counter pick. Coach Div,
I don't
Coach
have
Div.
first pick.
Yeah, first pick was bad.
But I was like, I asked to swap, but they didn't swap. And,
Oh, man,
they
yeah.
never swap like
Yep.
with the support. I said, why
Yep.
can't swap?
Thresh is one of the champs I would say isn't blindable. Look, bot. Your team's fighting bot. Yeah, always be looking at the minimap for a fight. Yeah, he is. But still good to look. You need to run. Oh. Nice try.
I think I could have run, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the moment you realize Quirky's dead, you just have to sprint. But it's okay. I like that you showed up and tried to save him. It is very good to be looking for it. Your Khan needs to
some of
recall
my
right
team
now.
are
Your
tilted,
Khan needs to
but I'm
recall.
not
Your
sure.
Khan needs to recall.
Yeah, I think she's still dead, but it's fine.
Oh no, it's a disaster. What is the Kali doing? Oh
Yeah,
god.
they see Rengar and Diff, and they say, it's unwinnable. GG, I don't group.
Oh man, that really sucks.
So, often like this, but
Yeah, you guys could have defended with the
I think
Kali.
it's lost and they refuse to group, but if Akali was there, we kill everyone.
Yeah, a Kali should have been there. It wasn't over. Yeah, I mean, I think pretty much everyone on your team kind of got fucked except Jax early, but Jax made the mistake of looking for bot side plays after he got his lead. I wouldn't say the game is on you. Your team kind of fell apart and tilted. Good try, good try. You had a bad matchup. Thresh
Maybe
is
with
tough.
other subs I could have carried. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no,
Sona
Thresh
is
is
good to
very
read, but
hard. It's
against
hard.
Rengar, yeah, it was hard.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any questions or anything you want to talk about from that game? How do you feel?
Yeah, I could have played better, and I think I was not as focused as if I don't speak and I am not with someone.
It's okay. Yeah, it's harder to focus
Thresh
when you
is
have
not my
someone
best
in your
champ at
ear. And I think it's especially hard to focus when you're not on like a super comfort pick and there's also someone in your ear. So yeah, don't worry about your performance. I'm just here to help learn or teach, I guess. Yeah, do you have any questions?
No, not really.
Okay,
It was quite cool to
Yeah.
have coaching from you.
that was a good try.
It was interesting to have some point of view on sports because I already got like coached once as a jungler
mhm.
a long time ago, but never as a sports.
Yeah, what I want you to remember for support is that just because your support doesn't mean XP is not important. Make sure you're still soaking up some XP, especially when there are waves dying to nobody and you're in the vicinity. You might as well just go get that XP because it's not like you're going to be stealing it from anyone. Like I noticed on one mid wave, you could have gotten that XP. I know you're trying to cheese the way, but yeah, you just don't want to fall that far behind because supports, especially like tank supports, actually have pretty good base stats. So levels are pretty
Yeah.
important. Yeah. And what else? Yeah, I think it was just a bad matchup for you, so it was a hard game. I do think on supports you're going for deeper wards than you should be. I know you love the deep wards, but they're not necessary. It's more important to get cover wards for your laners, because the reason you want to ward... I know you want to track the enemy jungler because you're a jungler. I totally understand that. But it's more important to just get like gank cover wards or like seeing if the mid laner's roaming down and all that, because when you're going for these deep wards, you might not get punished for them, but you actually are putting yourself in a danger a lot of the time. Like some of the ones you went for a top side when there are people missing. So when you do go for deep wards, I want you to make sure you are looking at the minimap and considering how many people could be lurking around in the vicinity before you decide whether it's safe to go for the ward or not. Sound cool?
Yeah, that's true. I should be more careful when
Mhm.
I ward.
Yeah, and I think you don't need those deep wards. Like, it's okay to drop a shallow ward or two because, you're not going to be fighting that deep in the enemy jungle anyway. Even though it's
Yeah,
nice to
because
see
I
their
don't like to
movements.
say
It's nice.
do nothing, and I feel like I have to ward all the time because I have nothing to do.
Yeah, you don't though. Sometimes it is okay to take a breath, sit in the lane, stack your
that's
support
true.
item, and get some XP. And I think you are trying to do a lot, and I think that is because you have jungler brain. I totally understand. I once played 1,000 games, ranked games of jungle myself, so I get it. But you have to remember that you don't need to constantly be doing something. So do you remember the sequence I told you about? The general sequence for support? What you should do when you walk back to lane? Before looking for a play?
Look if my ADC needs help on his waves.
Right. Also, but
And
what about for any
before
play?
leaving, look at Alta to see if my carries have like power spike on their items or enemies also.
Yeah, that's important too. Yeah, look at items, look at conditions. But the one thing I do really want you to
The
remember.
summoners also.
Yep, all of that, very important. But one thing I really want you to remember is that the general play sequence for making a play is going to be like a good example is like when Grubs is spawning. A good
Yes.
thing to do, you want to walk mid lane, make sure your mid laner can push out the wave, push it out with them, and then you want to go ward together. So you don't want to walk to ward first out of base when before an objective. You don't want to just walk out and ward instantly. The best time to ward is when you have wave prio because you're going to know that the enemy mid laner or whoever is going to be busy taking that wave and not ambushing you in the jungle when you're trying to ward. If you're warding when you don't have wave prio and when you don't see people, it increases your risk of dying while trying to ward. So the general sequence is push out waves, then go ward, and then go look to make a play, whether that's taking the grubs or looking for a gank or looking for a hook in the jungle. You want to establish good vision control before that, and before the good vision control you want to establish good wave control. So that's like the general
True.
order.
I think that could help a lot my gameplay, I guess.
Yeah, does that help or make sense, or are you confused on anything?
No, I'm not confused. I understand. I think it's simple, but it's very important.
Yeah,
Push before vision.
Yeah,
I was
it's a
thinking
fundamental,
push
it
before
sounds
objectives
dumb.
and stuff, but not really push before vision or stuff like that.
Mhm. Yeah, it sounds obvious now, but sometimes when you're in the middle of a game, it's hard to remember that and you just want to run around and get wards. But your waves are in a good position. So what happens is that your laners will end up being stuck catching a wave and they're not going to be there to back you up in case someone's ambushing you while you're out warding. And that's why it's important. Get the wave out, and then that frees up your laner to basically walk with you or hang out in the sideline to make sure you're okay when you're going out to ward. And that would be your timer to get those kinds of deep wards. When your waves are good and the enemy is stuck responding to waves. I hope that helps. Support is they're support's commonly known as the easiest role, but there are definitely some concepts that are support specific. So yeah, it's not like
There's
you.
some easy stuff, I would say, but it's not easy to play it well.
yeah, there are definitely some concepts that are support specific that might not transfer over from jungle. So I'm just making sure I go over them for you.
Well, thank you.
Oh yeah, no, thank you
That's
for coming out, getting coached, tier 3-7, supporting the Partner Plus climb. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night.
You too. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Good evening.
Good night. Oh, that was fun. Alright, what time is it? We're at 2 a.m. and we got... What is going on here? Is this mainly for coaching support? No, I'll coach any role, but if you want the highest quality coaching from me, support will be the best. Yeah. Yep. Because I am a challenger support and I am masters on the other roles. Except top lane, I'm emerald. If you want top lane coaching, You might not want me. Okay. Wow, that's why does this like get me? I don't know why coaching gets my blood pumping so much. Top to Masters is still in progress. Yes. Okay, what's up, chat? How are you feeling? What's going on? Yeah, no, the person I just coached was off roll, so it was really tough. So I just tried to explain a couple support fundamentals. Honestly, I think Thresh is very tough, especially for off roll. I don't think I would have played that game like much better. I'm really bad at Thresh. Brain exploding from knowledge. Hell yeah. Have I eaten anything in a while? No, I have not eaten in a while. I probably should go eat. I have been live for about 7 hours. Yeah. Learning is a tea break. Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the coaching tonight, though. I hope you guys have learned a concept or two tonight. And if you have, then it was a W stream. Watching you and the race. Nice, nice. But okay, let me think. If there's no new tier 3s in the queue that haven't gotten a coaching session yet, I probably will call it a night here at 7 hours. So last call. If you're tier 3 and you ain't got coaching yet, exclamation point join. Or forever hold your peace. Although I might, if there are more people interested that didn't get it yet, I might do another one next week. Not sure what day yet though. Forever hold your peace then. Okay, I feel that I just got Home's hosed. I don't want to end. Bod review even though I got coached. Might be interested another time I'm just broke, that is valid. Do I play a game? Do it for Hums? I could play it. I got one game in me. I got one game in me. I'm gonna play a game on the main. You're here because of him? Okay, we'll do it for Hums. One solo queue enchanter game in Hums' honor. Aaron Mayhem, I would love to, but I need to win a rank game for Hums. We gotta get on that grind set. For the raiders. Alright, Hums viewers, what is your favorite support champion? Oh my god, they're gonna see my Yumi icon. Yeah. Sona? Your favorite support champ is Sona? Nami? Ari? Yeah, I'll put the map cover back on. Get rid of the display capture. Map cover. Good call, good call. Yumi Soraka. Wait, so you guys like enchanters? I do have a Draven Kitty. I do. Wait. Hold on. He's somewhere. One sec. We'll put on Draven Kitty. That's also a good call. Boom! Okay, guys, that's Hums in the corner. Draven Kitten. Isn't he so cute? I drew him myself. What do you mean they're improving? I drew this at the same time as the others. Do you guys see the axe in the back? That's the one. That's the axe that Thomas dropped. He dropped it, bro. It's on the floor. We catch those? I should pick Seraphine with the Ash. I come to play Soraka. Wait, Melia? It's against Leona. Ash Melia is also good. It's also good. Oh, I love Ash Seraphine, but I love Melia with Into the Leona too. Whatever. I saw the Sarah too late, man. Do you try Draven on 80k climb? Nope. I am terrible at Draven. Not picking Sarah is trolling? I don't think so. You guys never leaned against the good Ash Melio? We have to educate chat. Thank God we didn't pick Seraphine. These motherfuckers locked in Yasuo. Guys, do you know how many Seraphine ults I've thrown into wind walls? And it's not even because I threw it into the wind wall. They could just react with wind wall. It's so stupid. But they can wind wall okay, Yasuo wind wall hitbox is really stupid. The Seraphine ult can already be on top of him. But if he wind walls, it'll just disappear. It'll just disappear. It's disgusting. Disgusting champion. Put a finger down if I've never watched Project Ash. Well. If 1 pixel of your ult touches his wind wall, it's gone. It's gone. It disappears. Hi, Bomb Pipe.
Wait, I'll show you guys.
Hope you'll win. Thanks. Me too. I don't want to play YouTube anymore here. I'm late to lane, whatever. Music's more important. Take notes, guys, take notes. IE rush? Excuse me. I single-handedly lost this lane prayer. W? I mean, probably don't want to walk into that bush anyway. Hi, Josh. How you doing? Thank you, Ups. By the way, guys, if I do any coaching sessions anymore in the future, which I will, probably monthly, just don't flame any of my clients or criticize them. Because that's already my job. I'm going to criticize them. Oh no. Rip. Oh no, my jungler!
I hope she's proud of
Oh my god. Guys, this is looking really bad. We have to let him shove into us. Because the jungler is...
fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt.
I don't think we run her down, bro. Okay. Whoa, did she ghost? Girl, look at her wave. I'm just trying to get her off her Krugs. What the hell? Okay. That was a bit strange. I'm gonna see if my stack for the cannon here. These minion HPs are very unfortunate. my god. So I got the heal off before the ignite and we still lost that. That's really unfortunate. Thank you for the 100. This is a very bad start, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't feel like... let me think. I could have flashed away. I got upset. Jinx got the reset anyway, so it's kind of like... Yeah. I think Queen Ash... Just unlucky. It's just unlucky. Tough game. Tough game. I think my Ash might be a Diana OTP. Do you guys feel like that? I just have a feeling.
Farthest I've ever been from home.
An enemy has been slain.
That's okay. Our top laner is winning. We have to play on their back foot because our jungler is losing.
My Tornacita is the one light that will never go out.
I mean, we're just down levels now. Nothing we can do.
I'm gonna show the vagina.
Yeah, I'm coming back, bro. Fuck, freaking... Like, bro, you died. You died and our lane just clicked and you randomly ghosted on Diana. Like, this person. This player.
There's fire in every living thing.
Great, man. I mean, our Silas is literally fucked. Like, the game is really, really bad. Up.
I'll be right back, friend.
There's the most played by the next 3 ADCs. Averaging a 9, 8, and 9 KDA. That is horrible.
The light inside us, our inner flame, that's the heart of my fire.
No offense. That's pretty bad for Ash. Yeah, I feel like we should never lose all in when I get heal off before ignite. This is like, I don't really know what to do here. Leona's in my game. See Diana, they're doing Jag.
Sick, I just really miss my bed.
Our wave is in shambles here. They're gonna hit 6 and just kill us.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely.
Gonna go board now that we got our wave.
Feels like the whole world is watching me. I gotta show 'em what I can do.
Gonna go run mid. Might just be over though. Okay. Unlucky. I think I was in heal range. My fault. Not bot's dead too. Yeah, we're in shambles. I can't save anyone anywhere here. Shutdown's good, but it's still very, very, very rough right now.
The Yuntal will make my family happy. And she
Oh god. Yeah, I sacrificed my Ashe to go try to help the mid play, and he died before I got there. Like, flash, heal, EQ, everything, and he still dies.
I'm just
That's,
warming.
yeah. Mingyu,
No?
you're so depressed right now. Their team comp is also really good. Ours is okay too, though.
An ally has been slain.
I wonder who else I'll meet today.
I don't think I can afford to leave bot anymore. Leona's still bot. I need to be bot.
Traveled to another village kinda like this.
But we lost the 2v2, bro. What do you mean? Why is it the jungler's fault we lost 2v2?
Christine! Mama worked so hard on this poncho!
Aerial recon is go. Multiple targets engaged.
I don't understand, man. We fucking died in the 2v2. And by we, I mean my Ashe, but we'll just say we. Because I died after her.
This should help!
It's not sticking up, it's just objective facts. As Project Ash would say, she's just objectively incorrect. Like for trying to say, oh, but jungle, what can we do jungle? Shut up.
Good thing I like walking.
Now Dan is camping top to make sure her losing lane is not losing anymore. Fucking awesome.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well, I slept in. I quick queued earlier, might have helped. That is very sad. That she could just straight up kill her in the 2v1. Through all my shit. Jesus, man. We're in such a horrible spot. It's okay, we chill, we skill, or something.
When I'm in the Yunta, I'm gonna go back home and help my entire village.
We're not contesting that, sis. We have to play far back. We're gonna get 3v2 Dove, actually. Oh no, she's going mid. Okay. Good talk.
An ally has been slain.
We're gonna find a new win con.
Enemy killing spree.
I don't want to walk back in lane. What are we doing? I'm not taking risks. I'm using him. You should probably leave now. We have to leave after this wave. Well, we got the Jinx. That's good. Fuck the freeze bird. Why are you backing like this? Like, girl. Girl, please. Amazing. What the f-
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
What the hell, dude? Bro, my Ash is delusional. We have to, like, straight up, like, actually straight up fucking delusional.
I bet Papa's in the garden right about now.
This is so stupid. Gonna play around my solos.
I hope she's proud of me.
This is really bad. Do some defensive cover words. Wait, what? Oh, nice. What the hell? Did Leona ward around here? She did. We're gonna try to clear those. Clear this one.
Fire burns, but it doesn't have to.
We don't know where their bot lane is. Just gonna need to be careful.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm coming, but he has to be very careful.
Thanks, Flamingos.
Okay. Unfortunately, I was not in ult range of him.
Has been slain.
He did get the Jinx kill. It's not horrible. I'm gonna work on a redemption here. My kills might be better actually, given their team. Yeah, I'll work on my kills. Broken Sound 6 for 2 follow, welcome in.
I've seen so many new
Enemy killing spree.
Swing, Ash like okay. Okay, damage from Leona. I do not care. I can't really walk up here. Gonna play with me, Salas.
my guiding light.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
This is the farthest I've
What the hell? Okay. What? We are not happy.
Sita is the one light that will never go out.
Guess we are giving that. Cool. Very nice.
My turn is
Hey, we're losing everything.
I built it myself.
I'm ADC as a Medivh. How do you know about this personal wallet? Shut up. You're so whiny, so cryy. Probably just mad that the enemy Diana is better than her Diana. Leaving my Ash. So fucking bad. God.
An ally has been slain.
Alright.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Show the battalion what I'm made of.
My Ash got soloed. Very nice. Okay, we have 2 teammates this game, chat. We have 2. And we're going to play around them and them only. Says you're not one of them. I'll come throw him a heal, but he's probably just dead.
There's fire in every
He's dead. Nice. Good stuff.
Been slain.
Yeah, I have 2 intas. Game's probably too hard to play. Okay, well, hate to see it. Not sure about face checking that in the first place. Alright guys, we have 1 teammate this game, and that is Victor.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I should tell him Project Ashtonay is a better Ash than him.
I carry my family with me.
Yes, bro, keep taking CS from me. It's more useful on him than you. What is wrong with this guy? We're gonna have to give their dragon. Problem is if they get Baron. I have to try to sneak a word up there.
To tell them.
I can't. I mean, I just can't. I don't know what the fuck my Ash is pinging right now.
I'm not homesick, I just really miss my bed.
Nice. Do, 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 do. This game will be very hard to win.
If I were
Do we not just give?
Mama cook, or be eating the animals with Papa.
I don't like contesting. Motherfucker.
The world
We fucking help. Right. We survived the death realm, chat. Love that. There's 3 of them. It is winnable. This could be really hard though. That was a really good fight for us because Jinx was cut out. Actually, very good arrow by my Ash on the Jinx. I give credit where it's due. Oh my goodness, a blue color, how have you been? I'm against the Yasuo this game. It's like you're on the enemy team. Except in Grandmaster.
An ally has
Hi. How was your stream today? I hope your game is went well and I hope your climb's been going well. Someone else needs to come here. Because that guy needs to back. Uh-oh, he's getting Clubson. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? What? What is this guy yapping about? This Victor just lost us the game. What? You are so lost. Like, this guy's genuinely so lost. He is so confused. Like, it's okay that you fucked up, but... What? I'm paying for you to defend bot lane. Oh, wow. Nice. That's good. Get reset. It's like this brain's so diff, bro. I don't know. No redemption. Like, you just admit you made a bad play because you cannot check conditions for yourself and you can only follow pings and you misinterpret pings. And then you get mad because you misunderstood a ping, but you could have easily verified the conditions yourself. Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Blue Color. Sorry, it's hard for me to read chat because I'm in an intense game right now. But I appreciate you. Big shout out for Blue Collar, the Yasuo goat. Go follow if you don't. Go for it on Baron, I guess. I don't know. Ping that this is alive. And then we'll get back for more wards, as one does. Blue is a pro playing from behind. Me too. Guess we're matching in that way. What rank is this? Oh yeah, GM. Sorry, I normally have it on my screen, but today I was doing coaching. I was doing coaching, so I don't have it on my screen. But yeah. Oh, if you want educational gameplay, watch my VOD today. I coached a lot of people today. You should definitely watch. Yep. Especially if you play support, because I think we coach support all day, pretty much. My words on Baron, I don't really want to replace it. Like, we could try to retake, but this is scary. Okay, it's gone. I think it's gone. Like, we can fight, but it's gone. Oh, nice.
an enemy has been
We should push waves. What are we doing? Push mid and then get dragged. You have portals. We need to rush. Rush. Jesus Christ, these people are so slow. I mean, they don't spawn in time, so that's fine. Can I coach you instead? Probably not. No. Honestly, no. I mean, I would. I could help you with some macro stuff. But it wouldn't be very good. Because top lane is in fact my worst role. Any of the other 4 roles I could probably help a lot. Top lane will be the least helpful. I'm Emerald on top lane and Masters on mid, jungle, and bot. Nice, got a flash. Okay, well, that's not good. Where did he... Like, what are you doing? It's fine. What bug? Yeah, he disappeared, by the way. Where did he go? Where is he? Where's his dead body? I guess it's there. If you get hit by a Leona ult, I am not helping you. What the fuck, Masters of so many roles? Yeah. Yeah, I put a lot of work into it over the last couple of years. I actually streamed every single role. Climb. I streamed it all. I've been around a long time. I got my redemption. Gonna go back for it. Average league player since COVID. I think we're stronger 5v5. To be honest, we shouldn't let them walk up. Look how thanks us for the team months. So fucking back, I really appreciate that. You have a good rest of your night too. Thank you again for the raid. I really want to fight. Because, like, they're just splitting us in 3 lanes and it's really annoying. Okay. It's fine. Nice. Why did he yell at her? He's gonna lose. Oh, nice. Got her GA. Nice. Okay. Let's watch it for Mordekaiser. Safe to get some vision now with 2 done. Baron and Dragon come up at the same time. We care more about Baron. Oh wow. That was a very good engage. I'm just gonna compliment Ashe because she's had a rough game and it probably was not fun for her. There's a rough lane. There's a really rough lane. GG. That's why we don't FF, guys. Alright, beautiful. That's how we come back. That was them. We just chill. We look for angles to get back in the game. And we don't lose our mental, most importantly. Alright, nice. Nice. I don't want to honor anyone in this lobby because Victor, like, getting mad was crazy at the Yone that was recalling. I'll give it to Ash. I'll give it to Victor. Fuck it. He did a lot of damage. I'm proud of him. Yippee! Alright, we do a nice 7-hour coaching session. We log on the main, win a game, and that's what we call a nice stream. Oh, this is really fun. I just want to do more tier 3 coaching. I'm gonna pick a day. I'm gonna do another day next week, or I guess this week now that it's Sunday. And we're gonna do another tier 3 coaching stream. If you're tier 3 and you haven't gotten a coaching session yet, just make sure you join the Discord and type in the tier 3 chat so I can try to find a time that works for the people that did not get a session yet. Yeah, join my Discord. S plus, yeah, that's how we do it. And see, Ash honored me because I said nice art. That's why we're nice. We get honored. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm very hungry. It's been a 7.5-hour stream. I know there are a lot of people today, a lot of raids today. We had so many raids! Yeah, shout out to, oh my god, who are all the raids? Marimina and Blue Wunk and Hums. Big shout outs to them. Thank you. If you came in with the raid, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do more educational content. I also upload some educational commentary VODs on my YouTube. So if you want to see more, it's not gonna be as educational as coaching, but you know, me explaining my thought processes a little bit during games, you can check that out on YouTube. Still misled. I am sorry, Riddle. I'm sorry. You know what? Next month, I'll make it so that tier 3s can choose, and I'll make that clear if you want coaching or a duo. Watching from the Philippines. Hello. Welcome into you, Wanyani. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Only my second day as a coach, so I know I have a lot I can improve on. But I think we covered some good stuff today. I'm really happy with how it went. I mean, League of Legends is such a complicated, massively convoluted game that there are so many things to keep in mind while playing. But the good news is that there are a million areas of improvement. So if I covered at least a couple, I'm sure it'll help people. But there's just so much, dude. League is a lot. Hard game. Niece crash out coaching streams. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I'll never become a crash out coach like that. We are happy, nice coaching. I don't know about Niece. All right, let's send you guys over to someone else. See who's on. Kadeem streaming League. Oh my god. No way. Wait, is he playing? He's on queue. Oh, I don't think he's playing. Well, no, I'll have to find someone else. You know, we can hang out with Quante. He's back in NA. Wait, he said one more game. You know, go hang out with my beautiful, gorgeous princess Shysept. She is a Master's 80 carry. Trying to climb. What the heck, anonymous gifter? Oh, thank you for 3 gifts to the community. That is super sweet. Welcome to the Cozy Cafe, everyone. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, have a good, comfy night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. Either top 10 masters or more support. We'll see what we're in the mood for. Yeah, good night. And we'll do another coaching stream next week. Stay tuned. Bye-bye.
When the twilight fades away, the winds howl away.